Hello! I arrived here. We have met before. My name is Kaiko. Thanks for joining me. I get to watch the beginning of this one. Yay! At the beginning is what everybody usually misses. Well, thanks for being here early. I love the waiting screen. Thank you so much. I didn't make the background, but I modified it a little bit to make it my own. Good evening! Welcome back, you two. Thanks for joining me today. Or this afternoon or morning. Hi! Welcome back. Pokemon today. I already loaded it up. I'm in the snow. I forgot that. And then I think we actually have to challenge some people on the way around. Just so I can get all the things kind of thing. How's everybody's Saturday? Or Sunday? I'm having chocolate rice for breakfast. It's a breakfast of champions. It was left over from yesterday. Well, is it one of those things that when you warm it up, it still tastes okay? Or is it just like, this is the only thing I have in the house? Because if so, I feel bad for you. But there are some things that actually taste better warmed up. Like, there are things, trust me, there are things, I just can't think of any right now. My Saturday was sleep. I slept very, 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 very late into the early afternoon. I mean early evening. Very, very late afternoon. And I mean, warm it up, tastes the same, just fine. Well, that's good then. Soup tastes better warm. Soup does taste better warm. You are correct. Welcome back, by the way. And I'm just starting my Sunday. That's right. It's very early there for you, Sunday morning. Awesome. Yeah, I slept like 12 hours. It was wonderful. My body does that sometimes. Most days I can't sleep at all. And then once in a while, I sleep the whole day away. Went to sleep at 4 a.m. and woke up around 11:45. Now I'm at work. That sounds terrible, but typical for me. I mean, not the work thing, but the number of hours. Good afternoon, 12 p.m. on Sunday. 12 p.m. is a good time. I wish I would have woken up then. I could have got more things done today. I got very little done. Oh gosh, there's a Tumblr post in which somebody says they don't know the taste. They don't know tea tastes different. If you brew it in hot water. Then we got very confused with each other. How do you drink? Do you just put it in cold? How do you drink it? Of course it... What? What does that even mean? Maybe they just eat it? Seven on Saturday. It's in the evening here. Yeah, it was a first response. Oh boy. I mean, I guess there are instructions on the back of tea boxes, right? I mean, if it has like specific brewing times for some tea, just put it in cold water. Just thought hot water made it brew faster. That doesn't make any sense. Oh my. Oh, but I guess, you know what, that could have been a thing that they might have learned from their parents, because I remember the first time I had somebody question how I ate ramen noodles. Because we were always taught to cook the noodles and then strain the noodles like spaghetti and then add the seasoning to it. And I made that for somebody and they're like, what the hell is this? What did you do here? So I made ramen. You made a blasphemy is what you did. What do you mean? Where'd the soup go? What soup? What soup? Hey Kaiko, have you never read the instructions on the back? Well, I didn't need to. My mom told me how to make it. You need to read the back of the package, please. Ah, I understand. And several people got confused at each other over their methods of heating water. The kettle versus microwave or fire. I guess you could do that if you had a campfire. Remember that old Hell's Kitchen episode where a dumb contestant said, "Water boils faster if it's cold"? No. Gordon was dying inside. I feel like everybody did. Actually, I do remember someone saying that in class a long time ago in a science class. They're like, yeah, doesn't hot water freeze faster? What? It freezes faster, doesn't it? And then the professor's like, alright, here's what we're gonna do. Everybody go home tonight. And I want you to have 2 ice trays. You're gonna fill one with hot water and one with cold water. And we're gonna do this experiment. I know it's not true. I just found the post. It lives in my head forever. Yeah, that's one of those things that won't ever leave you. Like the science class. Hot water freezes faster than cold water. No. No, it doesn't. It is thoroughly based off of temperature. Hot water is warmer than cold water. It will take longer to freeze. I also did not know that you could really brew tea in cold water. I mean, I guess if you let it sit long enough, right? But God, I feel like that would taste gross. How do you say that? I skipped over the last comment because I wasn't sure how to say that. Is that short for something, or is it all just smashed together? Pentamer? I don't know what pentamer is. Perhaps your dinner cooks upon the sun? Well, I do remember seeing a Reddit post about somebody baking cookies in their car in the summer. So maybe. I don't really drink tea, so I don't know anything about brewing it. Well, each tea is different depending on the kind that you have, and each kind has specific brewing times that you should let the tea steep for before removing it from the water. Yesterday was another rough stream. Yes, it was. I don't always get to hang out for a long time due to my work, and when I do, you're stuck punching machinery. I was so annoyed. I woke up annoyed about that. It's like, I'm gonna have to do it off stream because I'm just gonna be salty, and it might take me a while. Although, now that I quit, I think I can actually run around and level up some more. So maybe I'll just level up off stream. I was still skipping next week. I'm not playing that next week. We're gonna do something else. I need a short break from it. I don't know how to type out the pronunciation for it. That's okay. Well, I got the pentameter. I just don't know what it means in the iambic or iambic. Would it be considered brewing if it's cold water? Wouldn't that just be dissipating? I guess. I mean, I guess you'd have to look up the definition of brewing because beer is brewed at room temperature. The first one was close. Does that mean something specifically? It seems like it's a word that is something that I just don't know what it is. Next week, if nothing comes up, I can hang out on your Friday and Saturday again. Awesome. I hope so, because we're gonna play Pokemon Unite. And I'm gonna need a bunch of help because I've never played it. Oh, it's a way of enunciating your speech? Really? Well, I learned something new today. I've never heard of that. I will forget it eventually, though. Like most words. Until I randomly remember it in a situation that doesn't need to have that. When you put stress on the first syllable and none on the second, if I remember correctly. Do you pronounce the B? EMs? When I started streaming, I thought, you know, I'm pretty well educated. And then I was corrected. As you put 5 of those things in a row in a line, and then keep doing that. Shakespeare did it a lot. I am. Oh boy. It's something you can play to relax, but I don't recommend dwelling on it too much. Ranked can be broken because the game always releases a new Pokemon only for it to ruin the meta. I see. Well, it would be a fun thing just to do. Play with everybody else. Nobody knows everything. That's very true. And when it comes to grammar, I know even less. I'm gonna be honest. I am more skilled in the arts, maths, and sciences area. It comes to grammar. Grammar and spelling. I was never good at spelling. Like, one of the schools I went to, we had what they call it, spelling bees. I remember thinking, what the hell is a spelling bee? So you stand up in front of everybody, with most of everybody, and then the teacher gives you a word and makes you spell it in front of everybody. What kind of nightmare is this? I used to deliberately get the words wrong so I could go sit down because I did not want to be up there trying my hardest only to be embarrassed because I didn't know how to spell something correctly. Unless they gave me a word that was painfully obvious, like, I'm onto your tricks, Kaiko. I know that you do this on purpose. Spell and. Fuck. Alright, fine. You win this round. professor. Dear teacher. I guess professors are only in higher education, aren't they? I make that mistake a lot. Professors are everybody for me. You teach things, you're a professor. To be fair, the English language does not have consistent spelling. You are correct, it does not. Yeah, Japanese spelling, I'm pretty good with that one, because you can sound it out 100% there. Like, Colonel, why is it pronounced like that? I have no idea. Because it should be Koanal. Koanal. That's probably what it should be. Koanal. My Japanese grammar is subpar. Yeah, the grammar, I can't do the grammar yet, but the spelling is super easy once you learn the basics. Until you get into kanji, and then forget everything. None of that makes any bit of difference. I mean, for me. It does make a huge difference. It's just for me, I don't understand it. I used to think it was colonel until the 5th grade. I think that's a reasonable mistake. I mean, I'm so bad with pronouncing things because, 1, English is difficult. 2, I know depending on the language or where the word came from or the name came from, it changed. So I would, like if I was reading a book and I didn't know how to pronounce the name because it wasn't like a standard, like everyday name, I just made up my own names for the character. I was like, you're what now? Well, your name is Adam now, because I can't say that. The streamers said my Japanese is good, but I'm certain they're just being kind and considerate. I hear that's a common thing that native Japanese speakers do with foreigners. Like, wow, it's so good! But shut up, it's not. Thank you for being polite, but no, it's not. When I learned the truth from Colonel Sanders, oh... Oops. I mean, at least it's not the thing where you still think it's that, and then I just corrected you. That would have been embarrassing, huh? That nobody corrected you? I feel like that's a thing that could happen. It probably has happened to me. Or I learned how to say it incorrectly when I was little, because my family said it incorrectly. And then later in life, like, that's not a word. Huh? It's not? Oh boy. I had a spelling bee thing in the 3rd grade. And me and a girl in my class tied. They had 2 books as a prize, which was meant to be a choice for the winner. And they let her pick first, and she picked the book I wanted. I was stuck with the Babysitter's Club book. F. Yeah. Oh, I think my cousin actually read some of those books. She was not bright in most areas, but as far as like grammar and language went, she was way above average. Had she not been a demon, she probably could have gotten a job as an editor. That's what she really wanted to do. Like, that was her thing. She would read through books and find all the mistakes. She's like, read the sentence. And so I'd read it, and she goes, that's not what it says. I'm like, what do you mean? I read it again, she's like, look right here. That word's spelled incorrectly. Well, it starts with the letter it's supposed to, and it ends in the letter it's supposed to, and it's got the same amount of letters it's supposed to. So the word made sense to me. How the middle part's arranged, it didn't matter. Yeah, just like how almost everyone mispronounces my last name due to the letter Q is pronounced differently in our country. I just okay, yep, that's right. I just never said it out loud. I will avoid the words that I cannot say. Not because I don't know how to say them properly, I just cannot say them properly. When I was little, I used to be really into the series. Into this series that I'm pretty sure was called Rainbow Fairies? And I used to mispronounce one of the protagonists' names all the time. Yeah, I just give them all new names because I was like, I don't know how to say this. I ended up giving the book to her because I had a crush on her. Aww. Did she appreciate it? And misspelled it in my head too. I would say if I had not already heard the names from the Harry Potter characters, I probably would have just thrown the book out the window as soon as I got to Hermione. I don't know how to... What even is this word? This is not a name. This is made up. This is... You just compiled a bunch of letters together and you're like, it's a name. It is not. Forget it. Get out of here. It was Kirsty, but I thought it was Christy. I mean, I think that's a reasonable mistake. Oh, they just typed it wrong. Or, the same thing I just said. It starts with the same letter and ends in the same letter. And it has the same amount of letters. They're just arranged differently. Okay, I'm gonna try to say this. Is the T silent at the end? Okay, boy. Is it just Berthold? Because that's how I would say that. Berthold's name from AOT is always misspelled it by the community, and I don't blame them. AOT, Attack on Titan, is that what that is? I've never actually seen that. It's on my list of things that I need to watch. Oh, I guess we could switch over and I can battle some grunts while we're chatting. Let's pop over there real quick. How's that volume for you guys? Oh, sorry, bumped the microphone. Oh, yeah, is a silent T at the end. Okay. It was just about these two girls who had an adventure with fairies. And most of the time the fairies were in groups of 7 and had items that they had lost. To Jack Frost and his goblins. Volume's good for you? Good. Jack Frost and his goblins. I did not know... I didn't know Jack Frost had goblins. Oh, you didn't want to fight me? Oh, I'm sorry. But you, over here lost in the snow. Candace is teaching about Pokemon? Just so I had to start by making friends with Pokemon? I mean, that's a good start. I guess the snow's just really deep there. He did in this story. I mean, it's gotta be a good story, right? Jack Frost isn't evil enough on his own. He needs to have goblins. Can I talk to you guys? Do I need to talk to you about something? And they were constantly stealing stuff for fairies? In mythology, aren't fairies like the ones that are usually the thieving kind? Like little troublemakers? They steal things from everybody. Oh wait, no, that's the borrowers, isn't it? I'm getting my myths all mixed up. Is that your girl over there? Okay. There's an absolutely ridiculous amount of these books. Really, I had never heard of them. No, I wasn't really into books for a long time, though. And not being able to pronounce things correctly or spell things correctly kind of made me shy away from reading. And I was like, no, thanks. And the teachers at school like, these are great books. Read them. I disagree with you. These are not great books. I find them incredibly boring. How do you say it? Tail-lo? Like a tail swallow? A tail-wo? You got a shiny one on Pokemon Go today? What does it look like? It's probably another green one, isn't it? Everything's always green. Or a slightly different shade. And mythological fairies tend to be tricksters. Who would lure you out into the forest and kidnap you. Oh, fantastic. And you shouldn't tell them your name or eat their food. I'll remember that if I ever meet a fairy. My name? Oh, it's Sabernathy. That's what it is. It's Rumpelstiltskin. And that was the only name that I could come up with, something that's name associated that was a guessing thing. It is green. Lame. You have a shiny one, but you don't remember where you got it? It's in your Pokemon home. Do I have a Metachamp? I don't think I do. For a Haunter? No. So I won't change my mind. I already have Smokey. Is there anything else we need to actually do here? It's green and orange. Actually, it doesn't look bad. Is it a cool green then? It's one of the few green ones that aren't gross looking. But there are some that are. I need to look to see what I have to do. Modern fairies, as in children's stories, are tiny sparkling people with butterfly-esque wings that are very nice, always, and will take you on magical adventures. Well, that's a fun way to twist the myth, huh? They're not kidnapping you, they're taking you on wonderful adventures. Wonderful, magical adventures. You ought to thank them. The way people can turn terrible stories into something good is amazing. Have I got the membership card? Yes. Yes? Yes. Yes, I did. Member card. Right? That's the one? The Haunter has an Everstone, so it won't evolve. Oh. I was so mad when I traded a Medicham thinking I would get a Gengar without having to trade in the real world. Just to be conned. She could have mentioned that. She could have, but she didn't. Is this like equity? What the hell am I standing in front of? Can I ask you? Oh. Only the chosen may enter Snow Point Temple. I'm sorry, but you'll have to leave. I'm not a chosen one. I need a dog sled team. I was just here. You have something to say? It's very helpful. It's cold enough to freeze your eyelashes out here. Might wear something a little warmer. I've already got a hoodie. It's more than what I had on before. Well, it's... Where is this? Canada? Come on. Alright, I need to find the entrance to that place. It's probably around here somewhere, huh? It's the lakefront. It's cold. Yeah, I feel like it happens at least one other game too. Probably happens a lot. You just need to be the champion, then you can enter it? Oh, is that all? That'll happen this stream. Yeah, it'll have to, because I wanted to. I'll be back around 11. I have to get back to work. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Enjoy the rest of your night at work. I will still be alive. I will still be live. And also alive. I will be both. Your next destination is at the lake. I'm gonna try to get there. I love how you can just calmly walk through the scalp deep snow in this game. It sounds so difficult. It does. Doesn't it? Something happened. I ran into something. Let's see, do I have you? I don't think it matters if I did or not. It's hailing. That's okay, I think. Oh, hey, it's the Pokemon the other lady wants. I'm gonna give it to her. I don't want it. Oh, but I do have to name it. It's gonna be named... It's a weird footprint. It makes sense, but it's weird. It does yoga? Through yoga training, it has honed its sixth sense. Its movements are elegant. The scammer. Yeah, she can have it though. Then she can feel accomplished, I guess. Yep, it's gonna get a name. It's gonna get the name. Mr. Pink. Mindy is quite infamous in the community. Is that the scammer, Mindy? Off to the box you go. As long as I can select it from the box and it doesn't have to be that I'm holding it. How did I... My terrible ability with directions never ceases to amaze me. If I would have just run it straight forward, I would have gotten there quicker. And I ended up taking the long way around. Every time. That's how it is every time. Alright, I'm here. I don't know how to say that with an Australian accent. Oh. You're not getting away with this. Oh, you're not getting away with this, Team Galactic. I feel like I already gave her a voice. What was it? I don't remember. So she'll just get this one. Oh, you finished already? Your Pokemon aren't bad, but you're laughably weak. You honestly thought you could save Pokemon of the lake? And become Pokemon champion? Dream on, little kid. But it's cold out here. Let's go back to Veilstone HQ. That's embarrassing, Samala. Oh, you're finished already? Said by an older woman to a younger boy. It's in a secluded area. No, it's fine. Nobody would take it the wrong way. Nobody. Oh? Don't I know you? We met in Interna City. Listen, Team Galactic is going to do something huge for everyone's sake. That's why you should keep out of Team Galactic's way. And don't come whining about poor Pokemon and other trivial junk like that. Don't waste your time coming to our HQ in Veilstone. Thank you for telling me where it is. the reminder 3 times. Now if you excuse me. Oh, sure. So hey, that was embarrassing, huh? You got your butt whooped. Oh, this program is killing me tonight. You're killing me. I'm gonna disappear for a second. You're making my gameplay slow. And also annoying me. 'Cause, you know, you're not free and all. I pay to have this work, damn it. I'm coming back. Let's? What do you mean by let's? You have no teammates here. Yeah, they were actually way out at the beginning of the lake, at the path. They weren't even there. Don't you literally plan on destroying the world? I believe that is the thing. Destroy the world and start a new one. It's for the best of everyone. Don't you know that? I think that was the mentality at Jonestown too. Yeah, that's right. I couldn't do anything against Team Galactic. A Pokemon called Yuxi. It was suffering. I'm gonna get tougher. It's not about winning or losing. That's not good enough. I'll have to be stronger. Maybe one of the first times he's actually just walked away. I can't get in the lake here? At least this lake still has water. Do I have to go to the HQ? That's the wrong... How did I miss? Kaiko, think about what you're doing. You write me. Town map. That's what I wanted. And Pokemon... Oh, I forgot to get that lady for... Whatever, I'll do it later. And Pokemon Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. The first time you enter an enemy's hideout, 2 grunts are blocking the way. They say their boss is away. One of them says their boss is about to steal a submarine. And he will never say where the boss is. Where their boss is. Just that he's about to steal a submarine? Also, can we get a submarine in the game? I would like that. What do I have to do? Oh, we just have to go to the HQ? Okay. Now, is that... And the other says that their boss is in Slateport City. He'll never say what the boss is planning to do. I was quite baffled. Well, yeah. So you just put the two together, and there you go. That's what you have. I made a Pokemon Evil Team Leader version of myself one time. That was pretty funny. Can you do that? I wouldn't mind being a goon someday. I think breaking into gooning would be a lot of fun. They're quite loyal to the boss. I give them that. They should have talked beforehand about what we're going to share and what we're not going to share. Is this HQ? I think. Oh, I missed the door. Oh, that's, it's pretty typical of me though. Alright, hello, I'd like to speak to your leader. Welcome, this is Team Galactic I'm sorry, this is the Galactic Veilstone building. You didn't practice your lines, did ya? It's okay, I mess them up sometimes, even though I say it 4 times every week. And I still mess them up sometimes. Cosmic energy for the win. Wouldn't it be wonderful if we could harness that boundless energy? Do I have to sign in? for safety purposes. Okay. I don't know, do we go up? Should I battle these people? I feel like they want to battle me. You're too young for us. You can't join us when... You can join us when you're older. I don't want to join you. We, Team Galactic, will take everything we can that can be taken. That can. That's probably where you put the emphasis, huh? We, Team Galactic, will take everything that can be taken. We'll eliminate everything that is not needed. That's efficient, I guess. You can make anything you want, really? Well, that's very true. And my team started out with intent to help people, but started going overboard, and now fully intends to mind control everyone into being a perfect, peaceful society. Great! I think you started a cult leader. I'm very proud of their name. Team, how do you say that properly? Descant? Descant? You think you should raid the warehouse first? Okay. I remember how to get there because of the blunder last time. If I can walk properly. Riding a bike is nigh impossible. Descant. I feel like I've been saying that wrong my whole life. The rust encrusted door is locked. It appears to take a special key to open. Do you have the key? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold it there. Do you have the key? I was hoping you had the key. Silly grunt, does it look like I would have a key? I'm not even wearing the same clothes as you. I don't know if you do or not, but a storage key is safe with our guard in front of the HQ. Huh? That's not what this is about? Alright, go beat up the guy. It's a music term for a separate part in choir pieces. It's usually higher in pitch than all the others. I did not know that. I don't know what I thought it was then. I don't know. I know very, very, very few musical terms. My brother was the musician. Nice he was, because he gave up on that. I had to teach all the musical things that I know myself. Which is very few. And mostly it contained 2 guitar terms. Yeah, well, at least the key is safe, isn't it? Yeah. This is the guy, right? Is this the guard? So first, it has implications of being higher than everyone else, which matches the we're doing what's best for everyone by taking over thoughts, evil terms to tend to have. That makes a lot of sense. That's very clever. The second, it's 1 letter away from descent. That's the one I know. As in descent into madness. Yes, I understand. I'm on the same page now. I get it. That's very clever. I like it. Did you know that all the main series games, Team Galactic is the only one that isn't hidden? They have the biggest building on top of the tallest hill in one of the biggest cities in the region. They're very proud, aren't they? Also, no, I did not know that. I don't know what they do, but those are some mighty impressive antennae. Antennae? Hey, it's you! I bet you don't remember me, but I sure remember you. I want to be honest, all of you grunts kind of look the same. Because of you, they took my Clef Fairy away. My partner called it quits and went back to his hometown. I don't know anything about any storage key. I don't know anything about this key right here on the ground. You're welcome to have it though. I'm out of here. They even have a branch tower in Eterna City. They're very just over the top, aren't they? I wouldn't call Team Yell hidden either. Halo? Halo to you too. Welcome to the stream. And that's if you don't count the technically not evil team villain gens around 7 and 8. Halo? Pokemon? I got a key. Are you playing Halo? I've played Halo one time. I just didn't know I was playing it when I played it. Oh, you're Indonesian? I don't know any terms in that. No, not even a single one, I'm sorry. I only speak really English. I know some very little bit of Japanese, a little bit of French, and a little bit of Spanish, but that's it. Team Rocket's HQ is underground. Team Magma and Aqua is hidden at the coast, almost submerged underwater. Team Flare even runs a small and innocent-looking coffee shop. So fancy, quite fancy. Flare's a fun name. Maybe not for a team. But like a nickname, that would be cool. Team Discant's logo is a 8th note, whose tail is wrapped around to make the letter D. Is that the one that's Is that the one that's like at the start of every sheet music? Konbanwa, konbanwa. Genki desu ka? Man, I don't even know how to say welcome. Benz, how do you say welcome in Japanese? Alright, I opened up the door, I think. Ara ara. I can do better than that, but I'm not gonna put any effort into it. I'll wait until I'm doing the Cynthia voice. It is not. Oh. What's that one called? I found a dusk stone. Damn it. No, it's fine. I like soup better than Jimberly anyway. Oh. It's those things. Those are 8th notes. Okay. You're thinking of a clef, I think. Yeah, that sounds correct. that does sound right. And then another ara ara. Oh. Irashai, I knew that, and I panicked, and I didn't say it. Irashaimase. Do I need to go downstairs? Can I hack the computer? No. Why do these windows look like safes? What's down here? A laboratory? A secret underground laboratory? There's a lot of space down here. Uh-oh. Busted immediately. Not very stealthy am I. Well, what have we here? A trainer who's lost their way? I think you lost your way, sir. Alright, I'll try to say this without slaughtering it. Watashi no haishin ni kite kurete arigatou gozaimasu. Something like that. One time Oh, do you want me to do like an Ara voice? Is that what you're asking me for? Oh, welcome. Thank you for coming to my stream. I see, okay. I'll have to practice that one. Yeah, I want to practice that one. Alright, what do we got here? That? Well, I already know what I'm gonna... Well... I just flame wheel. Wazahisto arigatou gozaimasu. It's not very effective. Did I hurt you a bunch? I sure did. Great. Yeah, you know, I was thinking today, I do say a lot of things that could be taken out of context as inappropriate. Did I hurt you a bunch? Great. You do one. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me practice this. I do my very best here. It's just my Cynthia voice. Ara. There you go. The NPC store clerks from Yakuza always say "irashai," and you forgot about them. I sure did. Because I panicked. I actually learned that before I started playing Yakuza even. It was one of the things that came up in my Japanese studies. "Irashaimase." I was like, I'm never gonna be able to say that. It turns out I can. I'm a fan of a person who says that at the end of every video, but I didn't know how it was spelled until now. Yeah, Japanese is actually very phonetically spelled. Like everything is exactly how it sounds. Like the U at the end of arigato is just to make sure that you understand that the O is elongated a little bit. That's it. Well, I guess the su at the end of it is probably tricky if you don't know that when there's an S sound, it's usually SU or TSU. But yeah, I didn't mean to talk to you again. I've got to figure out this. It's a maze, isn't it? Damn it! I found a bottle of zinc. Great! My doctor told me to take zinc once. The thing about Japanese is some words or phrases could mean the same but have different implication depending on how it's said. That's very true. Yeah, especially if it's a... Oh, I don't remember what it means, but there's like a mite versus mite, where there's like a short break in it because there's two T's. Technically. Yeah, it makes sense, but I didn't know about that. That's understandable. I'm largely monolingual right now. Yeah, same. I try, but I'm only fluent in this language. Thank you, Ara. Kawaii. Arigato. Otsu. Arigatou gozaimasu. I also need to learn how to say thank you for stopping by. I intend to learn Norwegian. Oh boy. Next year, but I'm not there yet. That one sounds very intimidating to me. Arigato is standard, but only friends say it. Only say it to friends and family. That's yes, because the gozaimasu adds it as it's a layer of politeness. Yeah, more respect or formal. And I recently learned within like the last couple of weeks the difference between arigato gozaimasu and arigato gozaimashita. Indonesia. I wish I knew more words. I do watch one of the VTubers from there, but she largely speaks English, so I haven't really picked up anything. You know, I think she actually does have some study streams. I might watch those just to have, like, and I've said it before. I would like to be able to learn at least the base politenesses. I don't think that's the correct word to say that, but the base, like hello, yes, no, thank you, you're welcome, goodbyes, and as many languages as my brain can possibly hold. But I don't think I don't know that I've ever heard her correctly say that. I Ingress? That's who you are? That's a good goal. I think so too. I thank you for hard work. Otsukare. Yeah. Otsukare. Informal friends and family. Otsukare-sama. Formal co-workers, classmates, and classmates of some sort, similar level. Never to be used on a boss or a senpai. Yeah, there's different ones for that. It's very... I watched a video of somebody trying to explain all the different... why things are the way they are, and I'm like, I'll do my best. Otsukare-sama deshita is a formal and more polite for boss or senpai or strangers. I see. That's the one I didn't remember. Yeah, in the video they actually even explained where you're supposed to sit. If you work in Japan, there's a correct sitting order in like board meetings and in taxis. And after he explained it, it made sense, but it was just very like where I work. Where you sit wherever you want to. There's only one location that's important. If you're not the presenter, you don't get to sit at the head of the table. That's it. But if you are, you get the head of the table. I'm a Team Galactic member, but I don't even have a Pokemon. I'm the gruntiest of grunts. It's my fault though. I still don't know how the wrap panels connect. Huh? I don't understand that, sir. I missed the stairs. Alright, what are those things? Warp? Did I say wrap? Warp panels? Is that what that is? Is that a warp station? Well, I think I'm Kaiko is who I am. It's okay. Who do you think you are desecrating the halls of our HQ? Not your mom. In our native language, you just add po or oppo, and that's it. It's more polite, not too complicated. I don't think English has anything like that. You just use sir, ma'am, Mrs., Mr., and that's it. I guess, actually I take that back. I feel like how you say words or the grammatical structure of a sentence is very important if you're talking to friends and family or if you're talking to a boss. And if you break it down that way, I would say English is way more strict when it comes to being polite. Because you shouldn't say yeah to a boss, right? Unless it's a very formal boss, which sometimes happens. I mean an informal boss, which sometimes happens. You would be required to say yes. You'd say the correct word. You wouldn't use slang. And you'd have to try to pronounce the words correctly. We also have sir and ma'am in our native language, but no one uses that nowadays. We end up using sir and ma'am, even though sir and ma'am originally does not belong in our native language. What's the original sir and ma'am? What's the OG sir and ma'am? Ma'am is a complicated one too. If you work in public service, like with customers and things like that, it's better to not say ma'am just in case you don't want to get yelled at. What's up? I thought you could do the same parts in Shining Pearl? Oh, I just got through the same parts in Shining Pearl. Currently on Palkia, and our trainers have the same outfits. Really? Welcome to the stream, Lucario. I don't actually know what I'm doing here. I'm raiding. That's what I'm doing. I'm raiding the warehouse. So is next, do I get to go get a Dialga? I will keep him on my team. He's the only exception. Boy, I don't know if I picked correctly. I just ran into one. Guess we'll find out. That's the thing I do. You know, I asked you and then I didn't realize that I would have to pronounce that. Let's fight this guy while I'm trying to do it. I'm like this close to getting my promotion to commander. I don't think so, because you only have the name Grunt. You don't have a real name. You'll never be commander. I'll impress our great boss by making you my newest trophy. Gi? Is that Gi? Ginong? Is that how you say that? Ginong? And Beanie? Kinang, if married? Is that correct? And sir and ma'am, since sir and ma'am are faster and easier to pronounce. Well, I would agree with that, but I'm used to saying it. We ended up ditching Ginong and Beanie. That's how you say that. That's a fun word. Beanie. It sounds like when you get down to your very last life, like sliver of life in Legends Arceus, it makes that sound, doesn't it? Beanie. You're pretty close, just have a good handful of battles between. I think we can make it. I got Pablo, and Pablo is super OP. This is Pablo. There is an even older version of that from our old language, but I don't know it anymore. But that's fair. I don't know many a word from our old language. How has it changed? Was it just influenced when you guys were colonized? Spain, right? Spain colonized the Philippines. What are you sending out? No, we'll just keep Pablo. Oh, I forgot to take him to a Pokemon Center. Language is a lot of fun. I thoroughly enjoy learning. Gaming. That's what I'm doing. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Yeah, colonized by Spain. Also by Americas. So our language kind of got mixed around. That makes sense. Unfortunately, but it does make sense. I feel like English has influenced a lot of language. But then English also has words influenced from other languages like French. Usually, French and English share a lot of the same words. They're just spelled differently or slightly pronounced differently. Also, absolutely no one uses Tagalog Tagalog word for math anymore. I do remember you saying that. Sipnian. Sipnian. No G say Sipnian anymore. It's just math. Oh, no one. Yeah, OJ sounds good. I haven't had orange juice in a long time. Or juice. I'm gonna get some apple juice. I like apple juice the best. Is it Sipnyan or Sipnyan? The nyan the nyan part is fun to me. But math or mathematics is easier also for me to say. Do I need to hit that transport thingy? I don't know how to navigate this building. I'm gonna do my best. Loan words make languages hard to learn. I 100% agree. Sipnayan. Okay, so I wasn't saying it correctly. It's not like a cat. Sipnayan. Yeah, math sounds better, but the TH is also very difficult for most foreigners to say unless they already have TH in their language. Which I don't know. I don't know which ones already have that sound. The locked door is only open with a special key. Now, if I was a comedy relief sort of guy, I'd tell you where that key is. But I really don't know. Thank you. Do you know? People like you just don't understand why we do what we do. You don't understand, Team Galactic. So why is it you defy us? I almost made a dark joke there. It's fine. I'm just gonna beat up this guy and go. I'm gonna skip over that. I'm constantly around Tagalog speakers for my entire life, and I still can't speak the language. Really? You haven't picked up anything, or maybe you've probably picked up a few words, but you're not fluent in it yet? Are you in the situation where you can understand it, but you can't speak it? Because I hear that's a common thing when you're around people who don't speak your native language, or they do, but they speak also a different one. I try. Sometimes I'll watch Japanese streamers just to see if I can pick up what they're saying. No, it's like every now and then, in the onslaught of words that they throw out, I might pick up a word here or there, but I don't understand what they're talking about. I'm not fluent despite my parents. I see. Do they just primarily speak English, or do they primarily speak Tagalog? My parents barely spoke English, and that's where I learned so many incorrect words from. They only speak English, by the way. English when I'm around, I see. I would, if I had parents that spoke a different language, I'd want them to teach me as much as they could so I could be bilingual, but I am not. I am good at English and broken English. Which is unique. But they say words that there's a correct way to say it, but maybe they misunderstood how the word was said a long time ago, and it just became a word now to them. Like the word height. Height is a word. And my parents always said height with a TH. And I think it might have stemmed from, like, you have length, width, and height is what they thought. No, it's length, width, and height. There's no TH at the end of that one. But that's how I learned. That's how I learned English. And then when I started making friends who were very good at English, English grammar. Like, Kaiko, that's not a word. What? Yes, it is. No, it's not. My problem with being bilingual is forgetting how a word is said in a different language. Yeah, but you know it in one different language. My mom always calls it the seesaws, like scissors, seesaws. That's cute. Or sometimes explaining a native word that doesn't have an English equivalent. I think that would be the hardest part. I've arrived. You have arrived. Welcome back to the stream. A stunky? I hate those things. A seesaws? Seesaws? I don't know any... They don't say anything fun like that. Your mic sounds different? Yeah, I was messing with the settings again. I've been trying to make it like the optimal settings, but everybody has a different opinion on what it should sound like or what settings should be correct. Well, it turns out that like the different filters that you can put on a mic, if you just rearrange it in OBS, it sounds completely different. I was like, okay. Well, I like the way this one sounds. It sounds more natural. And I don't think it cuts off when I speak into it. Like the attack and release of the mic, which I still don't fully understand, but this seems to be working so far. Like Otsukare sama deshita. There's absolutely no English word or phrase for that, but the context is, it's like you're saying thank you for your hard work or for helping us. You are correct. There is no English word for that. Just a good job. A way to do your job today. Thanks. I forgot. I got turned around. I think I'm going this way. Right, he did tell me there was a special key that I needed. I notice how arigato means thank you, but otsukare sama deshita doesn't have arigato, despite otsukare sama apparently means thanking someone for their hard work. I hope you understand what I mean. I do, because that's one of those things that I was very confused on. Like, I don't understand this. I'm gonna have to look it up. Somebody's gotta explain this on the internet somewhere. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna get lost in here, because I guess I have no idea. We'll figure it out, we'll make it through.
Hey now, our HQ is state-of-the-art facility. A snot-nosed kid like you ought to keep your dirty hands to yourself.
What the hell is this rude asshole? What's your problem? Do you not— oh, you didn't get enough sleep, did you? You look very sad. You need a shave. You need a shower and a shave. I get it. I can get cranky too if I'm really tired. Exceptionally cranky if I need a shower. Anybody else get like that? I get super cranky if I feel dirty. Like, the level of crank just skyrockets. It's right next to being cold. Are you sending it out? No, I'll keep Pablo. I wonder if English has any words that really can't translate into other languages. I feel like no. I feel like we're complicated enough. But the Romance languages have a lot of words. Because you can say 10 different things that mean the same thing, but like in from my limited experience with Japanese, you can say one thing that could mean 10 different things. So it's a little backwards. Your words can easily be taken out of context, Kaiko. Yeah. What specifically this time? Oh boy. I really ought to be more careful. It's okay though. If it's taken out of context, it'll probably just be really funny. And I don't mind that. I don't think that's what you're gonna do, Grunt. I don't think you know what's happening here. Team Galactic will set free all Pokemon. All of nature. Wahahaha. That's the best evil laugh you're gonna get from me. Wahahaha. I think if I practice, I could put some more effort into it. Team Galactic will then own it all. Oh, I see. I see. You do understand. I'm gonna take this. A sludge bomb. That sounds gross. And the key. What's it doing down here? I wonder. Needs a special key? Yeah, I'll use it. I like the jazz in this game. Is this looping back around, or... Oh boy, okay. No, I can figure this out. I can figure out how to get back there. Where I was. Oh, we do. Do we? The word... I'm gonna try it. It's gonna be wrong, I'm sorry. I apologize in advance. Pinaglihi? Pinaglihi? Doesn't have an accurate English word, because pinglihi is a word based upon a superstition where a pregnant lady gathers an element from a fruit, hoping that their baby will be born with that feature. Like sour or sweet? Hi Dylan, welcome back. I forgot to grow you up, but you'll get there someday, bud, don't worry. It's a belief that their baby will have fair skin, just like certain fruit, because the pregnant lady kept eating or getting near said fruit while pregnant. Interesting. I've never heard that. That's very interesting. It's just a superstition. Basically, the belief behind it. I understand. The dot in the lowercase is called the title. The dot. Where did I go? Oh, back then. What do you mean by that? I'm gonna need you to explain more. Is this the way I went? How do I get in there? Do the teleport. This one? That's where I just came from, right? Now do I go downstairs? Is this a break area over there? Just hanging out watching TV? Oh, the dot on the lowercase j is also called a title. Oh, really? I see now, you did put an I in there. It was not by a mistake. The dot in the lowercase I is called a title. I did not know that. Yes, the stairs. Okay. I didn't know that it had a name. My life have just been referring to it as the dot above your eyes in things. Damn it! Isn't this where you just came from? Yes. Do I have to go back this way? No, because this was just out. How to get back to that one place where I was? Where there was a door I couldn't open. Or did I already open that? by mistake. No? Is this just upstairs? Upstairs? Should I stop running around so you can actually give me directions? Go outside the galactic base? Okay. I thought there was another door I could go through though. Or did I already open that and not realize it? That's very possible. You guys know how I am with directions. I am reasonably good at many things, not directions. In spelling. And yes, I already opened it and I didn't realize it. Alright, here I go outside. Off to the HQ then? Or there's something cool out here I'm supposed to pick up. Can I go in here? Can I open up these? No. Alright, just off the HQ then. Who's the best rapper? I feel like that's a matter of opinion. Like there's no clear answer, it's just a matter of opinion. The middle? Alright, go through the middle door. What's your opinion? Who's the best rapper? I don't think there's anything like definitive that I could judge that on. Well, who's my favorite rapper? Oh. That's a tough question. That's a very tough question. Oh, this was just... I understand. I see what's happened. This was connected. I gotcha. Having fun scampering around our HQ, you sneaky intruder. Sick burn. Your trailblazing will go out in a blaze of glory right now. Are you both not gonna fight me? Alright. So let's see. I did like Missy Elliott for a long time. I am a fan of Calliope Mori. I do enjoy Eminem. I like some Snoop, a little bit of Ludacris. It's hard to say who's the best out of there. What we got here? I should have healed Pablo. He's gonna be fine. I don't know if you noticed it, but you have a habit of blowing air. A habit of blowing air while you're moving your lips around whenever you think. Nope, I didn't notice that. I'm gonna be self-conscious about that now. Anything new about the team? No. No, I don't think anything new yet. My favorite is either Tyler the Creator or Kanye. I still haven't listened to anything by Tyler. And I've only heard that one song by Kanye, I think. I've probably heard other ones, but I just didn't commit it to memory. Though I would say, I think I probably sit a little too close to the microphone when I turn to talk to chat. And part of that is because how my microphone settings used to be. I had to get real close. Is this another one, or I need to go back out actually, because I need to heal Pablo. and get his whatchamajigs back. His PP. Isn't there also a rapper who's like insanely fast? I think his name starts with a T, but I can't remember. I can't think of it. It's like crazy fast. Are you actually speaking words, sir? I got it. And speaking of habits, Neji from Naruto series pointed out that Hinata tends to put her finger up to her lips whenever she is worried, scared, or in the midst of anxiety. She doesn't do that anymore. Interesting. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that happens when somebody points out to you that you do this habit. You start getting conscious about it. It's like, well, let me make sure I sit back further from my microphone so I don't breathe loudly in everybody's ear, which has always been a thing. Like, I don't know if you ever met somebody who is a mouth breather, but I worry that the microphone will be too close to like my nose or something. And it'll make it seem like a mouth breather, and then I'll get really, really anxious about it and get super quiet. So if ever that happens, that's why. Or I'm angry. Don't say PP. It sounds weird. Say PowerPoints. Okay. I was very annoyed when I was searching for Tyranitar. As apparently it's a diamond exclusive. Where do I find it? But none of the websites I looked on for how to find it actually said it couldn't be found in Pearl. Well, I've been known to trade with other impolites. Two impolites. So if I get an extra one, I would be willing to trade it to you for the cool price of whatever you want to give me. Yeah, some English-speaking streamers always have a field day with PP ups and PP max. This is where I need to go. I mean, that's what it's called. It's just also that PP is used for other things in the English language. You should be tired out by now. It's Team Galactic's turn to shine. I'm gonna take a drink of water while we're fighting. I don't have a Tyranitar and BDSP yet. I don't intend on completing my BDSP. I'm just waiting for home capability. I understand. Man, that water is super cold. If it was only a degree colder, I think it would just be ice. Smokey wants to learn Shadow Ball? Well, what is it? It hurls a shadowy blob at the target. It also may lower the target's special defense stat. That's not bad. Every time I hear a PP, I fully expect the vine boom sound effect and the gif from Dwayne Johnson raising his eyebrow to be there. I think you would enjoy our meme section in the Discord server. That sounds exactly like something that Red Arc would put in there. Alright, ta-da! Use it. Great, I did. It sounded way better than Nightshade. Nightshade would be really useful and competitive, I think, but for this one, it's not really my strategy. You have to be strategic about it. Oh yeah, if they add home, I can get Trinitar, but since it wasn't compatible, I just assumed they weren't going to make it compatible. I mean, you'd think it would be compatible by now, right? Maybe they're too focused on making the new game. Shadow Ball has a decent powered ghost type move that may lower the target's special defense. A good move in competitive. Oh, good. I made a meme similar to that. You did. And Red Arc, don't ask me to join the Discord. Yeah, if you want to, it's there. If you don't, you don't. Not everybody uses Discord. Or Twitter. Which are the two things that I have. I'll branch out into other social media eventually. Like I'll do a TikTok thingy. I just haven't gotten around to it because there's so much for me to do. I heard that adding home capability to BDSP is really difficult for the devs because of engine incompatibility. Really? So they would have to like probably have like an upgrade for home. Huh. I would imagine so anyway. Dylan join his clan in Clash of Clans. That's one thing I've never played. What? I don't get it. What's your rush? What's your damage? It'll be fun to run into... Is this a kitchen? This is like a break room. Here's a notice taped on the fridge. Drink all you wish and gain the energy to move us forward. The refrigerator is filled with murky, sinister drinks and nothing else? Well, that's dangerous. I don't play that. Bruh, moment. I don't. I had a friend that did. It just... Mobile games, I'll start to play it and then get disinterested. There's only one mobile game that I stuck with. And it's been... 2 years that I've played that game. All but one day I ended up missing one day. I had such a huge streak going on too. I won't let you disrupt our research. This is for Team Galactic. You're watching TV for Team Galactic? Go to the TV guy. Oh, good, I did. Teleporter in that room. I understand. You're a scientist? What was your name? I missed it. My microphone stands in the way because it's not in an optimal position right now. I'll fix it later. Not tonight. Every time I play a new mobile game, I quit because the tutorial is a decade long. Yeah, there's so many that come out that just seem to get more and more complicated. It's like you have to remember all these 175,000 things in order to play the game correctly. Good luck. It's fun. Also, here's a bunch of free stuff for the things that you could get, and then after that, you have to pay $5.99 a month just to have those. I like mobile games. There's so many ways to force you to pay up money. Yep, by impeding your progress, if not having shit updates. Also very true. The one I play, you 100% can level up and do all the things by not paying any money whatsoever. And it's still a really fun game. If you want the limited release ships, then you have to pay money sometimes if you didn't save correctly, like me. Yeah, I got more of the things that I can use to build things with. Well, I'm gonna do that. But it does have a lot of gacha in it. Did you know that in Pokemon there was only one trainer whose name was a bad word? Uh-oh. What was the bad word? If it's super bad, I won't say it, but I'm curious now. I got whipped. I look pathetic. You need a nap. I played Rockman X Dive when I got a far weak common enemies. When I got far weak common enemies killed me in just 2 or 3 hits, unless if I grind. By grind I mean paying money. A lot, and I mean a lot. You have to grind each part of your armor. That's stupid. It's D. Oh, his name, Fire Breather Dick? Yeah, because Dick is a common name short for Richard. I don't know why. Because it shares 2 letters. Yes, Fire Breather Dick, I remember that. There's Richard. Alright, there's a teleporter in here. I've never understood that. There's a comic book. I think it was... Yeah, no, there's a comic book. A really old one. I don't... From... Whoops. Go away. From... Man, did it start in the 20s or 50s or 40s? But he was a detective. His name was Dick Tracy. Richard Tracy. He wore a yellow coat, I believe. Alright, there's some beds. A stair, okay. In remakes, they changed it to Richard. There's even like a book series for kids to read that are from like the 20s and 30s or something like that. Maybe older or maybe newer, but they seem really old to me. But it was Dick and Jane. Dick is a very common nickname for Richard. It's unsettling. It's unsettling for modern people. I'll fight both of you at the same time, I don't care. And in Pokemon Go, I only play during community days. Incense got nerfed. I only play during community days. Incense got nerfed, I found out during one of Kaiko's streams the hard way, I remember that. And now community days only last for 3 hours. That is unfortunate, that part. And the incense part is really annoying because I don't always go out and about anymore. I used to. That was a common thing that our friend group would do. Meet up on community days, and like we have a couple like park areas that you can walk through, and there's botanical gardens and things like that. We would go through there and just enjoy the being outside and play Pokemon Go. And in fact, there's a community day for me, 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. local time. I wonder if that's tomorrow for me. Now, I assume Kaiko would be asleep by then. Well, you never know. It's 2 a.m. to 5 p.m. for her. A time zone different, that is correct. I should hope by the time it's 5 a.m. for me, I will be asleep. But this will be a longer stream. Wait, what do they do with the incense? For some reason, they don't work the same way, where you could just throw an incense on and like one would spawn every X seconds. But now you actually have to walk around for them to actually come to you. Is Pokemon Go a mainline game? If you mean like with the story-wise, no, I don't think so. But I don't fully understand what you mean by mainline. That sounds like a term that I should know, and I don't. It's a very common thing for me. Because I know things, but not the proper name for some things. Like that the dot over the I and the J are called titles. I wonder how many people have told me that and I didn't commit that to memory. This'll do. Imagine Pokemon making Pokemon guns and bullets. Revolutionary. But also probably unnecessary. Is Legends Arceus mainline? If it ties into the story, yes. But would I only use incense when I don't walk around, right? That's the whole point. If you're walking around, you don't need the incense. They already come to you. Run into them all the time. It's when you're not walking around that you need them to come to you. Get 'em, Soup. Well, you did your best. Ugh. I hate being poisoned. Only after the calm days, which has a higher shiny chance. The shinies I got from Pokemon Go can be transferred to home and or a sword. Or shield. Are the GameCube games mainline? You know, it hadn't dawned on me that there might be GameCube games of Pokemon. Which ones were on the GameCube? Yeah, I don't play Pokemon Go if the incense got messed up. He is correct. I have no problem saying that word, but Red Art keeps me. GameCube games are not mainline. This mainline, that means the story related, correct? Which ones were on the GameCube? I liked the GameCube. I wanted to have one. I never did though. I'm gonna punch the cat. Okay, so it does mean story related. PLA is mainline. It literally has the same protagonist as BDSP, only 4 years older. That is correct. We're the same person, which makes playing this game extra sad. All my Pokemon will get left behind and I never see my mom again. Pokemon mainline games are those with direct ties with the continuity from the old mainline games. I understand. So no, Pokemon Go definitely doesn't, because there's no story there really. At all. There's no story. You might get some like a they're not quests or missions, like some requests from the professor to like figure things out that could have a story behind it, but I don't read them because he just drones on for a long time. And it's like, I just want to catch Pokemon, sir. I don't care about this. I actually have Pokemon Platinum. Go ahead, Kaiko, say the word. Alright, I won't hold back then. Alright, just burn everything. That's how we gotta do this, burn everything. Which one did I select? I don't remember. It's gonna be fine. Burned it. Goodbye. Oh, okay. Like, did you go, Pablo? Ugh. I hate being poisoned. Poisoned is one of the worst ones. That's what I don't like about that the status condition stays. I like that in PLA that it just went away and you just had to heal everybody. Red, blue, green, Japan only. Yellow, gold, silver, crystal, ruby, sapphire, emerald, fire red, leaf green, diamond, pearl, platinum, heart gold, soul silver, black white 2. Are those all the games? Are those the ones that are mainline? And by the way, there are beds to heal you. I better do that. I saw them, I made note of them, and then I ran past them, didn't I? Those are the things I do. Oh, they were down, yes? Yes. Whew. Yeah, I have a nice sleep here in enemy territory. It'll be fine. Nobody's gonna interrupt me. Oh, that's not all of them. XY, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Sword, Shield, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, Legends Arceus, Scarlet, and Violet. Those are the only mainline games. Oh, only those? If there are other ones, I don't even know what they are. Well, not that I would. I didn't even put the emphasis on I. Like, I don't even know what they are, because I wouldn't know. I don't even know what they are. I don't know what they are. I don't know what the emphasis goes on that, but I didn't mean to imply initially that I would know what they were, and I didn't. Oh, the Let's Go ones. I did play like I forgot about that. I played Let's Go Eevee. Aren't there Let's Go mainline games as well? Game mainlines? I have no idea. Low Punny is dating. I mean, Low Punny is friendship simulator. Oh yeah? Have you taken her out to do I have to pick the correct one? Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are spin-offs because the events of the story contradict the canon story. It was Red defeats... Is it with? Red defeats Team Rocket, and Red and Blue are the residents of Pallet Town. I'm sure that I need to know the story to understand that. Let's Go is a remake of Blue. In the Kanto ones, right? I played a little bit of Let's Go Eevee, but I don't know... Actually, I don't know if I played the story, if I just loaded the game. I might have just loaded the game and then never played it. Damn it. If I did, I'd never finished it. The protagonist and rival of Let's Go Pikachu replaces Red and Blue's role in the story, which contradicts a lot of the events in the game. I understand. Bottom one. Thank you. I have Let's Go Pikachu, and I modded it to get Ash's outfit. And one for Pikachu. Sao and Mewtwo. Mewtwo would be nice to have. We got deep into Pokemon lore here. That's what we do. Do I have a special key? Yes, I do. Is that what's his face now? Oh, it is you. I can do this. Get into the character here for a second so you can sound like my future old boss. My future boss in the past. I see. You must be the trainer I've been hearing about. The foolhardy one was trying to stand up against Team Galactic. That's me. Although I'd hardly expect to see that trainer as a mere child. I heard that our commanders had a rough time with you. Bornana? What? I know why you're here. I can sense it in you. It's about Yuxi, me spirit, my spirit, my spirit, my spirit, and this elf, correct? You want to save them? I no longer have any need for them. I'm finished with them. If your heart aches to save them, go right ahead. I could care less. Do you mean you could care less or you couldn't care less? Because, sir, those are two very different things. I could care less means that there is a little bit of room in your heart for some love that you might be able to lower it considerably to care a little bit less. If you meant to say I couldn't care less, that means you're already at the bottom and it doesn't make any difference to you. Those are two very different things. There are a lot of references of Red defeating Team Rocket in other games, which means the canon acknowledges Red defeating Team Rocket as a fact. I see. The fact that this was not the case in LGBPE, Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee, shows non-canon Let's Go. Yes, that phrase, I could care less, bugged me in my playthrough. It means two different things. I think what he meant to say was I couldn't care less. It'll save me the trouble of disposing them. But I must say, you are a remarkable specimen. Oh, well, thank you. It's a little creepy, sir, but thank you so much. I understand. I'm gonna take 10 steps backwards. Those Pokemon have nothing to do with you, do they not? I don't know how to answer that correctly. Aren't those like 3 different timelines? I mean, I could understand that honestly, if they were. But still, you came to rescue them out of pity? Such pitiful, useless emotions. It's illogical and irrational. As you know, when Pokemon X and Y came out, they were thinking to make Pokemon Z version, but they abandoned the idea. Like 3 different types? Oh boy. Oh, that word's difficult, but I know what it means. Canonically, I think I said that correctly. Isn't it weird that they split the timeline into 2 to explain Mega Evolution and Hoenn, only to not care about the mechanic in Gen 7 and abandoned it in Gen 8? Yeah, that's pretty weird. Pity and compassion are products for the weak and lacking human heart. I think I understand what you're saying there by lacking human heart. Okay. You were compelled to come here by such Vicocious? I don't know that word, sir. I already explained this at the beginning of the stream. I'm not really great with words or grammar. And it's because in the anime, in the last season, it was called XYZ. Interesting. My guy, you don't have a Corbat? Or am I thinking of someone else? I don't know. I will make you regret paying heed to your heart. Are you gonna fight me? I am trespassing, technically. But I got here with a key. I would like to point that out. Vacuous, I think? Well, now I don't even know what that word is. Vacuous? What does it mean? Hold on, I'm gonna go check. Thank you. Yeah, Mega Evolution was in Gen 7, but no one acknowledges it. Almost if they don't care or pretend it doesn't exist. Interesting. That's what you have? You have a Gimberly? I'm gonna burn it. Having or showing a lack of thought or intelligence. Mindless, according to Google. Vacuous. I learned another thing tonight. Yeah, and it's vacuous. Interesting. Okay. Just learning big words in Pokemon, I guess. But I did correct him on the one thing. I could care less. I don't think you could. What we got now? A Golbat? I will burn it. Now I think what he meant is that Cyrus is being a hypocrite. I see. He says he does not care about forming bonds or friendship with Pokemon, and yet he has a oh, because you need a high friendship. I get it. I understand. I understand. Yeah, who cares about Pokemon continuity? I'm just gonna believe that every game is just another timeline, I guess. Well, I mean, technically, between BSP and PLA, there are two different timelines. You just do the same protagonist. Burn it. I don't get the Gen 7 games, but then someone told me Megas were in it, and I didn't get the Gen 7 games, but then somebody told me Megas were in it, and then I was annoyed that I didn't get it, as I really like Megas. They're in Pokemon Go now, aren't they? The Mega? It takes a lot to actually make one, but I think you can. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I guess it happens later, though. Well, yeah, that is hypocritical, isn't it? In that fight, he doesn't have a Corbat, and he soon will. Well, I will give it to him. It does take a lot to get the friendship up for some of these. But as you can see, a cheese is no longer a Badoo. The number of times cheese got beat up on. And in that fight, oh, I already read that. Pokemon Go Megas are odd. I haven't had one because of the number of things that it takes to actually make one. I've seen one. I saw a Charizard, but I have never made one. But I don't play it as much now that my friend group doesn't play it. They all kind of gave up. Oh yeah, how no Gen 6 Pokemon got Mega forms? That's sad. They didn't? Which means that all the shit talk, all that shit talk, and he ends up being a hypocrite. And he did form a bond with a Golbat, and he evolved it into a Corbat. Yep, that is hypocritical, isn't it? The ants? Is that how you say that? Can Mega evolve? Interesting. And quite curious. In Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee, when you pick your starter, and there is one more Pokemon at the start that can be a Clefairy, because the mascot of now is that, did you mean to put the accent there? Because I could just say Poke. But the mascot of Poke was gonna be Clefairy. Exactly, I have no friends that play, so I can't battle in Mega raids. So I can't get Megas. I see. That's probably my issue too. Every now and then I'll log in, but like I said, my friend group doesn't do it anymore. Which is a shame, because they were super into it for a very long time. And then the pandemic happened and nobody went outside. It's the only Gen 6 Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. Interesting. Oh, I thought it was Diancie. That's probably correct. That makes more sense. Diancie. I see. You are indeed strong. and the basis of your power is your compassion towards Pokemon. How wasteful. Such emotions are mere illusions. I am going to take that, though, and use it for my own nefarious purposes with these Pokemon I carry. And like all illusions, they fade over time until death banishes them forever. But you're like a fun daisy on a sunny day, just sitting there waving around in a flower pot, aren't you? That's why I've abandoned all emotions, as emotions are useless sedimentality. I got it. I got there. But that doesn't matter. I doubt you'll ever understand my position. That said, I recognize that you are strong and courageous to come along. This is your reward. A Master Ball. I play Pokemon X, and they give you a Kanto starter, like 5 minutes after you get a Kalos starter. Is Pokemon X like one of the first ones? Oh yeah, that's pretty silly. He said immediately before going and becoming besties with his Golbat, right? I don't blame you if you forget Diancie can Mega Evolve. It's a mythical Pokemon that was given away for a limited time after all. I understand. You like Diancie? I'll have to look it up. I don't know what that one is. It's a Gen 6 game? It's the Gen 6 game? Is that Sun and Moon? I don't remember what Gen 6 is. I'm trying my best. I'm making progress. You should have seen me at the very beginning of the first Pokemon. It was terrible. The Master Ball is an ultimate Pokeball. It will unfailingly catch any Pokemon in the wild. But it is not anything that I require. Unlike you trainers, I do not make Pokemon my friend or partners. Unlike other Team Galactic members, I do not use Pokemon as tools. What do you do with them then? They're not your friends or partners and they're not tools. What do you do with them? That's sus. That's your nickname for a Bunnery? Mine is Chad. I don't remember what I named it. 6 is X and Y. Oh boy, Sun and Moon is 7. X, Y, Omega Ruby, and Alpha Sapphire are Gen 6. I see. So what was the first? What's the very first one called? Instead, I make the power of Pokemon my own. Does he eat them? Is this one of those situations where you consume them? I'm gonna consume it to make the power my own. Pokemon is not my friend. Yep, and then evolves Golbat into Corbat. Sure, buddy. Diancie is pretty pink crystal Pokemon. Interesting. That's red and blue is the first one. I see. I wonder why they didn't stick with like the color. I mean, they've gone back through, but they wavered a little bit in the between, didn't they? Well, maybe with only Sword and Shield. I guess the rest are pretty color adjacent, or are colors themselves. Where are you going? If you wish to save the Pokemon from the lakes, take the warp panels ahead. I'm off to Mount Coronet. Alright, I'll see you there. That's correct. Mount Coronet, where you and I first met. I will ascend the mountain to its peak, and then put an end to everything. No. I will bring about a new beginning for everything. Alright, thank you. Thank you for giving me the heads up. I have a Diancie and Pokemon X. What's the order? Oh, here we go. Gen 1 is red and blue and yellow, and it takes place in Kanto. However, Kanto also appears in post-game for Gold and Silver and Crystal, which are Gen 2. I see. Huh. I like rocks. The rocks are fun, especially some of them are very pretty. I liked rocks since I was a little kid. Diancie in Carbink? That's a fun name. Or a Pokemon I would really like to look at in real life. I'll have to look these up. Did you forget Pokemon Green? Oh boy. Maybe they will eventually run out of colors, so they'll have to name it something else. Take this warp. What are you doing down here? What are these things? Hey. I cooperate with Team Galactic, but the experiment has gone too far. What do you mean by that? Why did the music get all mysterious and I don't know, nefarical? Go back to Orbro, you know what I meant, city? There's a rock climb. Oh yeah, because I have that now. MCS. Green is Japanese and I'm American. Oh. Is there something special about green that we don't get? Living outside of Japan? Is this slime pods? What's this lady have to say? Yeah, about that. Gen 9, which will be released later this year, is called Scarlet and Violet. I don't think they'll run out of colors. There's a ton of colors. You got ones that people don't really even know about, like you do mauve and periwinkle. I can't say anything in our defense. But that thing we made, what's it gonna be used for? Yeah, babe. What are you guys doing in here? Oh, I didn't see the person in the back. It was red and green, or red and blue. Oh, was it red and green or red and blue first? I think it was one of those pairs. And then the other one. And also yellow came later. Oh, it was red and green? That Pokemon Cyan and Brown. I really hope they don't name one of the games Brown. This Pokemon Brown. Here you are. You deliver packages throughout the entire world, riding around in a brown truck. And you are accompanied by a Pokemon who is far too tired and old for the age that it is. In Japan, they got red and green instead of red and blue. No reason other than American marketers doing stuff. Ah, I see. Like red and blue. That's patriotic right there. Red and green. Well, that's just Christmas. We can't have that. Red and green is the original Gen 1. Japan later released Pokemon Blue with updated sprites and different wild Pokemon locations. It was Japanese blue that got translated into West Red and Blue. I see. Huh. I would have thought cyan and orange. Yeah, probably. That one sounds correct. I could see them doing that. There's not an orange yet, right? I don't remember reading it in the list. Can you capture on the Discord? Yes, I figured out how to do it. So we'll be able to do that later. Yuxi is still inside. It appears to be suffering with his eyes squeezed shut. Oh. Oi. Oi. A Saturn. What was this dude's? I don't know, we'll just go with generic.
You came all the way here just to save some Pokemon? Though it's nothing new, I can't say I understand our boss. Why would he let a kid like you come and go freely? We, Team Galactic, take all we need and eliminate what we do not. But anyway, you've taken the trouble to come. Let me welcome you.
What? Please tell me that you're considering fighting me, and that was sarcastic of letting me welcome you was like, let me welcome you by fighting you, because if not, I don't understand what you're saying, Saturn. You make no sense. With your rings around your head. That's a planet joke. Which means we never played the original Red and Green. What we got is a translated version of Japanese Blue, which is what the red and blue that we know today. I wonder what's in the green. Is there something special about green? Because I know Super Mario Brothers 2, the Japanese version is vastly different than Super Mario Brothers 2 for the English release, which is where you play Princess Peach. Actually, Cyan and Orange sounds like a Portal Pokemon crossover. That would be a lot of fun, would it not? I've never actually played Portal. I want to, but I've seen it played a couple times. That would be so much fun! I would get lost. I would need somebody to accompany me who's good with directions. Some of the original Red and Green sprites were ugly. Aww. Well, not all Pokemon can be super cute. Oh, thank you for the warm welcome. It's much appreciated, isn't it? Yeah, the original sprites from Red and Green are mostly nightmare fuels. Oh boy, that's probably why. You look like a fetus? I could absolutely see why Western culture would be like, absolutely not. You get that shit right out of here. You want to sell this in the States? You're gonna change it. You're gonna change it to something cute. Consider it payback for insulting me at the lake. Oh good, he's fighting me. I learned about Portal through the person I wrote who wrote its credit songs. Really? Well, that's a fun way to learn about it. Hey, I made a song for a video game. You should check it out. Which is opposite how most people learn about those two things. 100%. The other day, I was watching YouTube, and an ad popped up, and I don't usually watch them, but it was for a video game, and the song started playing, and the song was both catchy and explained what was happening on screen in the game, and it was so funny that I actually ended up watching the entire ad. And then I found out that I'm pretty sure, I don't remember the person's name, but they're a VTuber as well, who wrote the song and performed it. Like, that is outstanding. I want to play this video game now because the song was so wonderful. It was for... hang on, I'll get it. I'll remember the river something. River... It even says it right in the song. Ah, damn it. Yep, you did it again. Your bad habit. Damn it. Damn it. His name is Jonathan. His name is Jonathan Colton. And my dad has been a fan of the guy since before I can remember. And he wrote the end credits for this end credit song for both Portal games and that one Lego game that had Portal in it. Interesting. I've also never heard of Jonathan Colton, if I said that correctly. Bronzer. Psst. We're gonna smelt it. River City Girls, I think is the name of that song and game. It's very funny. I recommend watching the ad for it. If you listen to the song, it's still funny, but you might be a little bit lost. You have to watch the ad because the song explains exactly what's happening in the video, like exactly what's happening. It sounds like some kind of improv, like they just put the game up on the screen and they're like, write a song to this, And so she's saying exactly what was happening on the screen. I loved it. They'll eventually run out of things to pair, right? They'll stop releasing 2 slightly different versions of the same game, right? No. Never! Actually, they did? Oh, PLA doesn't have a paired version. That's... okay, well that's fair. He's got a lot of comedy music. I do enjoy comedy music. I'm gonna have to check it out. Oh, you're gonna have to leave it into a comment, though, because I won't remember. And if I write it down right now, like I have in my little notebook in front of me, pocket circuit clips? I have no idea what that's for. I know I wrote it down in stream. Somebody said something about it, but I don't remember why I'm supposed to look that up. Or what it does. My memory is very bad. I've been hit in the head a lot. Quite a few times. Two very big instances, actually. You got a Toxicroak. Pokemon Circle and Oval. Pokemon Egg and Sphere. That's what that would end up being. Alright, we're just gonna burn this one with fire too. Did I forget to heal Pablo? I think I did. No, I slept, so he's fine. I'll just have to do that again. A Pokemon Cube and Pyramid. I would get Pokemon Cube, I think. I would have thought Circle and Square. Those are two different. You gotta save Square for something like rectangular. Although I guess red and green aren't very close in color shade, are they? Red and orange would have been better.
You're tough, kid, but I still pity the likes of you.
I pity the likes of you. I don't. I pity you with your hair like that. Were you trying to go for horns? I understand. Horns are quite fashionable. But you can't just style your hair like it. Also, it moves a little bit. Maybe put some more hairspray in it. And if you can't get it to work, I mean, I recommend the pump spray. Don't use the aerosol. If you use a pump spray and get it nice and soaked as if it was wet, and then you style it and use a hair dryer to harden it into place. And if that doesn't work for you because your hair is too thick, then other people have tried egg whites. You put the egg whites in your hair and you use that and you dry it, and then it just stays in place. And it's all organic. You're welcome. Well, yeah, but circles and squares are more opposing concepts than circles and ovals. All right, you got me there. That's a fair correlation. That's the word. The mid-gen updates for square and circle would be Pokemon Cube and Sphere. That's it. Yep, those are the ones. An oval is just a stretched circle. You are correct, or oval and rectangle. I like what MCS says. The square and circle, and then cube and sphere. That's perfect. Or the mid-gen update would be one of the several gen later's remakes. Would be oval and rectangle. Or because you have like a, what was it, Ruby and Sapphire, and then you have Alpha Ruby or Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. So then would it be? That's when it would happen. Like you'd have square on circle, and then the remake would be a sphere and cube.
Gah, what makes you so tough? Fine. Do whatever you want with these 3 Pokemon. I already did. Press the button on that machine to set them free.
Thank you for telling me. It's a pretty big button. I would have figured it out. There's no other buttons. So... why wouldn't I be bamboozled if this button actually made everything explode? The other I meant. I think I understood. I think I still understood. I will never watch VTubers TBH. If I did, that would be... I would be a simp for low punny. Good thing I do none of those. Yeah, this is an appropriately placed cap right there. Pokemon Truth versus Pokemon Ideals. Like Pokemon Realist, Pokemon Ideals. You could come up with a bunch of things. Pokemon Optimus versus Pokemon... I've suddenly forgotten the name of the other one. Pessimist. Correct me if I'm wrong, but there's a black and white. There is a black and white, and then there's a black 2 and a white 2. I've heard about them a lot. I would like to play them. Do I like to press the button? Yes. I'm gonna take a drink of water. Pessimist. Yes, thank you. I started the conversation and then I forgot. I press the button and set them free? Great. There you go. Be free. Yes, Pokemon Truth and Ideals are the Unova remix because I said so. I'll accept that argument. The legendary Pokemon of Black and White represent truth and ideals. Fair enough. I see. Okay. What are the legendary ones for that one? I don't know that I've ever asked.
Our boss crafted a red chain from the crystals.
I know that one.
From the crystals he took from the 3 Pokemon.
Yeah, they'll give it to you.
That red chain is what we need to shackle something on Mount Coronet.
I know. That guy has a very distinct face. He looks like a girl from the past. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Welcome back, Jackson, by the way. They're dragons? I do like the dragon Pokemon.
But that's all I know. Who knows what
he's... I don't know why I said he'll.
Who knows what he's planning?
Well, I know what he's planning. Everybody knows what he's planning.
To do up there.
Is Zekrom from Black Lightning? Zekrom the Black Lightning Dragon and Reshiram. I did know those. Somebody has mentioned those before. I just did not commit it to memory. The White Fire Dragon and Kyurem the Gray Ice Dragon. There are 3 legendaries? Well, that makes sense because there's usually... But there's 2... How does that work? Because I thought there's usually 2... There's a pair released, right? And then each game gets its own legendary. How are there 3? And back in X and Y, the enemy makes you choose between red and blue buttons. Oh boys, Matrix all over, isn't it again? Or all over again, isn't it? I said that backwards. How did I say it backwards? I didn't even read it. I just had to say the words. Kaiko, come on, use your brain sometimes, please. One triggers the button which activates the weapon, which will cause genocide. The other deactivates the machine. If you press the wrong button, the enemy laughs at you. If you press the right button, the enemy presses the active button anyways. Oh, there's no winning. A girl from the past. Oh, I remember someone again. Well... Yeah, which one was it? It's one of the... one of the Misfortune Sisters. I got there. I remember it. I gotta get out of here. Gen 5 lore is epic. Gen 5 is... black and white? Or is that no, just Gen 5, right? Ugh. Fun fact. If there was a Pokemon with all types, it would only be weak to rock. Wouldn't it be weak to ghost as well? Isn't ghost weak to ghost? The mid-gen updates had Kyurem. Oh, who could fuse with... It could fuse, like... I already knew that. I think I already knew that. Because I think I tried to make a joke about Transformers or... something. But they could fuse with either one of them. They can merge with them. What happens when they merge? Zekrom is Ideal's Reshiram. How do you say that how do you pronounce that correctly? Like, I mean, I could break it down, but I don't know if I'd be breaking it down correctly. It is Truth Kyurem. It is empty husk left from the division of these ideas. That is super dark sounding. Move these boxes. Never mind. In Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, there's a post-game thing where you fight all the past games' evil teams, and the ones from X and Y make you press one of two buttons, and I think they both cause the apocalypse. Ugh. Yabe. Reshiram. That makes sense. Well, if you can press the other one within 5 minutes, it deactivates it. Okay, well that doesn't seem like it would be too bad, except for me, because I end up wasting a lot of time, don't I? And if you have to get through a maze or solve a puzzle, it's probably gonna take me a little bit longer. The puzzles are quicker than mazes. They either make Kyurem white or black. Look up the design, they're pretty cool. I'll try to remember that. Too bad until this day the original dragon hasn't yet been revealed. Or hasn't been revealed yet. The true form of Kyurem and Reshiram and Zekrom is fused back into its body. Oh yeah, I guess if you merge the two truth and ideals, then that would make a whole new thing, wouldn't it? A YouTube cat in the box? What's a YouTube cat in a box? That's some sweet jazz music. Air quotes, 100% intended. Oh, within 5 minutes within 5 minutes? Is it 5 minutes real time or 5 minutes in game? Like there's no possible way you could do it, or you have all the time in the world. It just makes you do a battle and then pretends you have to beat it quickly when there's no actual time limit imposed. I see. It's one of those things you can't lose because they don't want you to cause the apocalypse on accident. I gotcha. We have to go to Ouroboros. That's where we have to go. Where is that? Here. There's something here that I was supposed to climb? Yes? Unless you mean that I need to get the hidden move, because I already have that. I did pick it up. And I think you can even lose a battle. It has no consequence, which is really funny. That is pretty funny. Yeah, enter Mount Coronet and then use rock climb. How do I get there? Okay, so if I just go this way, I get on the bike. Damn it. Which one button is it? Well, that's not it. There we go, I remembered. I didn't remember, I just started pushing all the buttons. Oh, it's too zippy. I can barely run correctly. Is this the way? Or do I have to go up there? I just have to go through, correct? Orberg, I think it's pronounced. I don't know, I'm not from there anyways. So, I mean, that's fair. Or... I hate that. I get stopped and I have no idea what's going on. No, it's because I encountered a wild Pokemon every time. What is it? Like, if it's gonna be like level 15? Sure enough. I love we can just get into fights, but that by all means, you should get yourself, get you killed if you lose. If you lose them, but you can lose them just fine, and it sends you back to the last Pokemon Center. You healed that. Yeah, you surf then rock climb. Where do you surf at? I luckily have not been knocked out yet. Luckily. Is it up here that you surf? Yes. It doesn't matter if you're lost in another dimension. They'll still send you back to the last Poké Center. Doesn't matter if losing will literally cause the apocalypse. Zero consequence. Nobody say anything. I'll walk back around. It's fine. I need to figure out how to slow down correctly. It's either don't move or run, sprint. It's gonna be okay. Oh, you got sturdy, didn't ya? Otherwise, yep. You endured the hit. Good you. Oh, sure enough, you look all spick and span, all polished up there. It doesn't matter. I'm still gonna punch you. How adorable. Geodude is another Pokemon I'd really like to see in real life. The fact that he floats is a little weird to me, because he probably is super heavy, right? He's a rock, yeah? So... how is he floating? That's what I would like to know. But it would be terrifying if he used his arms to walk around. I wouldn't like that. So this is better. It's better that he floats. I'm just curious. Oh, you see there's a little path here. A bottle of protein. Well, that's great. I also have some on my fridge. I got it that time. I mean, that's fair. Some astronomical magic. Why does this particular Pokemon help me with everything? Except for flying. Couldn't I just climb that? I needed the Pokemon to take me up. From aliens. Oh. Well, that brings in a whole different lore, doesn't it? Mach Punch. Oh, that's what you get for not having sturdy. A sturdy would be super, super helpful. None of my Pokemon have it, though. Is sturdy one of those that are only for, like, the rock type? Are you gonna watch Spycross Family? I could. I don't really know anything about it. I've heard the name before, though. What's it about? Sum it up in 3 words. Did I get a potion there? Everything sounds so sinister down here. I don't think I have one of you. A metal jacket. Steel types can have 32. Well, that makes sense. The Steelix is usually the one that I see with it. Scrammery is 30. What's a Scrammery? Skarmory? I think I switched the R and A there. Skarmory? What is that? Well, I gave you a shot, and you didn't want to stay, so... I'm sorry about what's to happen next. What's about to happen next? Not about to... I don't know why I'm all backwards tonight. It's a steel flying. With knife wings? If I was ever a bird, I want to be a bird with knife wings. Also, how do we go from level 15 to level 38? That title for the stream is fantastic. And I think so too. This is the title for the stream. I couldn't think of anything clever at 3 o'clock in the morning, so I was like, yeah, this is the title for the stream. There you go. You're welcome. I'm not gonna do clever right now. I need to go to sleep. Looking through the Bulbapedia page for all the non-rock, non-steel Pokemon who can have sturdy. Give me a moment. Okay. I'm really... this seems like it could be the correct way. Yeah? I mean, there's a thing here. That says something. I found a revive. What are you trying to say, game? What are you trying to say? That seems like that might be the exit there. Alright, alright. That's what I get for being so speedy. But it's my own fault. I did it to myself. Oh. It's about a spy, and he needs to stop stop this one dude. But the only way he can get close is to have a family, so he adopts a kid and looks for a wife, but his kid can read minds and his wife is an assassin. A typical Kaiko. Oh, for the stream? For stream title? I want to see a Pokemon game where it's on an alien planet and Poipo is a starter. What is that a real one, or did you make that up? Spycross Family sounds like it would be really fun. We can add that to the list of things maybe we should watch together. Yeah, there it is again, sorry. I couldn't help but notice it. Damn it! I'm gonna try not to do it. It's still gonna happen. I guess what probably would end up happening is, instead of making whatever that noise is that I make when I'm trying to think, I'll adapt a new noise. I guarantee that's what's gonna happen. It's like, 'cause in my brain I have to, I don't know, make a sound to let people know that I'm... Fuck. I didn't mean to curse there. Whoops. That I'm thinking. And it's okay. And then Pineco, the pre-evolution of a steel type, but Pineco itself is just a bug type. Donphan, Bergmite, Avalugg, Swak, but not Throw, apparently, and Cosmome. I don't change it, I didn't even notice it. Oh, well, some people notice it. It seems it's probably pretty apparent. So I know Throw, that's a fighting type, correct? Avalugg was in PLA? A Bergmite, I know that one. I don't know what Donphan? And Pineco, I know that one because I have it in Pokemon Go. And then the shiny is gold. It looks like a gold pine cone, right? I think that's the one. I think that's the one. Did I? Damn it. You know what? That's what I get. That is what it's 100% what I get. Because I don't pay attention enough to remember the direction that I was running in. It's a wheel elephant? What do we notice now? Oh, I'm back, by the way. We're noticing that when I'm thinking, I make some, like, puff of air noise. Or some air noises. And now it's been pointed out to me that I do that thing. I'll probably work on trying to change it. I don't want to just breathe in people's ears every time I'm trying to think of something. You're a tough one, huh? Why? This should hurt you a lot. Like a lot. Also, are the red things where its eyes are? This thing looks weird. Oh, it's a ground type. The wheel elephant or this thing that I'm fighting? I don't think I've ever seen a wheel elephant. But if it's an elephant, it looks like a wheel. That's exactly how I would describe it, too. Before I started to know the name of things, that's all I did. I would just describe the things to my friends, like, this is the thing. This is the thing I'm talking about. It looks like a wheel elephant. Kaiko, whenever she thinks of something, blows air while moving her lips around. And she's never noticed it until it was pointed out. That is correct. Yeah, wheel elephant. I think you're fighting a steel psychic type. Is that why it doesn't get hurt as much by the fire? I think I actually did catch one of you, but I can try it again. I also have a shiny one of these in Pokemon Go. Its ear tips are just green. But a pretty green. Oh, Benz, I never even noticed. I never noticed it, but he pointed it out, and now it makes sense. I do that. It's the evolution of the Fampi? Is that just the little blue elephant that has like a little bit of red on its trunk? It looks like a toy. Because I think I had one of those, but I've never evolved it because I don't have enough candies. Yes. Okay. I've never seen the wheel elephant though. I want to evolve it now so I can see the wheel elephant. Oh, that's a cute footprint. And your name? I'm gonna cleverly name you Cliff. There you go. Off to the box with you, Cliff. Goodbye. Now be careful of the egg in there. I'll hatch it someday. The new friends for Dylan. At me, ASF. What is that? Is that a dog? Is that a dog? I can't tell. It's very small on my screen. Alright, I made it to the door finally. All I just see is curious Kaiko thinking. I do look up. I noticed that. I'm picturing the mailman from Cheers. I have seen a little bit of Cheers. He was the gray-haired one, right? He wasn't Norm, I know that one. Up, probably? We gotta go up, maybe? Up seems like it would be... Yeah, up seems right. There's somebody there who wants to fight me, so it must be correct. We grunts have been assigned 2 noble jobs. 1. To ensure the success of our operation at the summit. And 2. To utterly destroy anyone who dares interfere. Well, you're gonna fail. But don't worry, you can study and come back from this, I'm sure. Hey, Nam! I remember when they all cheer when he walked into the bar, like, Norm! Or with their... Boston? Does it take place in Boston? Like Boston-y accent would be Nam! I love watching older shows like that. Old shows and old movies. I had a friend whose dad was really into like westerns, and they got me hooked on westerns too. A lot of westerns, even though there's a lot of violence in it, they still seem really wholesome. How did you do this? That's amazing. Or like there's fight scenes where like they'll get hit, but there's not really a sound that comes along with it. It's like a dull thud. It's probably what a real punch sounds like. But it's funny to see how movies have changed like that. Smokey grew to level 49? He's so close. Yeah, Cliff was the one that had the Boston accent. Okay. Yeah, I'm picturing the right one. Because he wore a blue jacket, which would represent the United States Postal Service. Crackers wants to learn what now? Thunder? What does it do? Well, it does a lot of damage, but its accuracy is garbage. I love that... that Cracker's ability is to run away. How do you change abilities again? He can't have this. This ability needs to be different. Crackers is great at running away. I'm gonna take a drink of water. Thunder is 100% accurate in the rain. I love that using that move in competitive. That would be helpful. No. I'm gonna pass on this for now though. Yes, I would like to give up on learning it. After everyone said Norm, somebody would ask him, and he would have a funny reply, like ask him something, or ask him how he was. Have a funny reply. My favorite was when somebody would ask him how life was treating him, and he responded with, like it caught me with its wife. That's a pretty good one. You can switch between ability 1 and ability 2 if there is any, and using an ability capsule. Oh, that's right. It's a late game item though. You have to grind for it. Damn. I forgot the word something in there. That's okay, that's been my whole night. I rearranged the sentence that's in my head. Let me see. I want to see if there's 2 abilities. Because the runaway ability seems pretty useless to me. You know, for a Pokemon that I have, and I don't want to run away from things. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. And burn life's house down with it. With the lemons. I just imagined life having a house. It was ridiculous. Oh, it's a quote from something? Portal 2? Apparently. I don't know why in my head life was like a sign. It wasn't even a person. It just was a sign. It's just a regular old like a realty sign, but it just said life on it. At context, a paraphrase line from Portal 2. It says my favorite Cave Johnson quote. Is that one different from the credits one? The credits guy? I use an ability to patch my starter in Pokemon Sword. Instead of the usual Blaze, which boosts fire type moves when HP is low, my Cinderace? What is this? Which one's that? I'll say it again, I don't remember the starters from Sword and Shield. It has Leapero, which changes type to whatever move it uses. That sounds pretty OP. I love that one. Ability patch changes your ability into its hidden ability. Oh. Well, it's hard to grind for though. I see. I don't think this one has 2 though, so I'm gonna save and then move on. Should I save in the cave or no? That's probably fine, right? I don't remember if that's specifically exactly what he says. A quote, I'm gonna have my engineers create a combustible lemon to burn your house down. Another quotes from the character in the game. Okay, I see. Also, when you use ability patch, there's no going back to its normal ability. Well, the runaway ability, I don't want to run away from most things, and if I do, it's because I can run away from it. I'm back. Welcome back, Dylan. Now you've got Cliff to hang out with now. Cliff is a Cliff Fairy. Is sitting in the box with you. You sure did say that. I'm gonna save here. Oh, it's fine. The only dangerous save is inside the ice gem. Okay, good. Our time has come. It's Team Galactic's time now. That's what that would mean when you said that. Oh god, what did I show up to? I don't know, but welcome to the stream. Pokemon and portal quotes. That's a tongue twister. Say that 10 times fast. Pokemon and portal quotes. It's so fun, we're so many now. I do like having a lot of impolites hanging out with us. I'm getting bored in the box. I was gonna take you out earlier, but then I ended up having to do a bunch of other stuff, and so I couldn't play Pokemon. But I'll grow you up here soon. Not to worry. And you'll be a nice, healthy Golduck. That's fair. I can't imagine that grunt will be any good. He didn't even notice the kid running around. I know, I had to go ask him to attack me. You want to battle me or what? Oh, wow. It's gonna be my turn when you get better at what you do. But I feel like that's pretty obvious. A foot from the door. I think I also actually caught you too when I was down in the caves. A duck, yep. You showed up to us discussing Portal 2 quotes, and also the various methods of charging abilities in Pokemon games. Oh yes, we were also talking about that. I'm gonna catch this anyway, just in case, but I think I already do have it. Not that I need to catch everything, but, you know, just giving Dylan some friends to have in the box. That's definitely not a shoebox in my closet. Definitely not. It's probably, you know, it's called a box because it's a pasture that is exactly box shaped. I hope you have fun here. Me or everybody joining the stream, because if that's the case, yes, I hope everybody has fun here. Otherwise, I shouldn't be doing this. And then bring it on, you couldn't beat me in Sword and Shield. 6 Pokemon. And no level cap, I hope. Well, I don't think I could beat anybody. But there is at least one impolite here that could probably be a bit of a challenge. He has a red moon for an icon. Synthno Age, specifically, but I also hope you have fun here. Oh, yeah. Yes, I hope all of you have fun hanging out and chat with me. This thing. It's a bell. I'm just gonna name it Bell. I have a decent team in Sword and Shield. Well, nobody's really told me anything else about it, but I know Ben's is like... He's pretty much a Pokemon expert at this point. What? I probably could not beat you. I'm not good at Pokemon. Well, once I get into a battle, you might change your mind. We'll see. Now my BSP Pokemon is trash. Also in Sword. I only play specialized in doubles. I only specialize in doubles. I see. Chingling is cool. Does that one evolve into the, where it looks like a bell with a banner? I hope I'm going the right way. Is there something up here specifically that I need to go back this way? No. I see what's happened. Is this where I came out of? No, right? Oh, I'm super lost. I'm already lost. It's only been like 3 steps. How am I so lost? This is where I came from. And then I have to go up here, yes? This makes more sense. I mean, how many Pokemon games? So Laura, you have an upper hand. I mean, that's fair. Well, I definitely couldn't beat you. If Benz was in Pokemon, he'd be a master of all the master trainers. Yeah, he'd pretty much be like a Cynthia, wouldn't he? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, but you also miss 100 of the shots you take at a target that's not there. Yeah, I think a hockey player said that, right? I'll show you where to go. Do I just keep climbing up? There's a lot of things I can run into here. Well, this is something I can move. Yes, I would like to move it. Target Walmart stairs. Go up the stairs. Is there anything important here, or... It doesn't seem like it was. It just seems like it was something I could do, but didn't need to. Oh. These stairs? I gotta go up these stairs? I don't know who said the first half of the quote, but I made the second part myself. I like the second part the best. I still remember the Japanese streamer that I bullied annoyingly. She said she wants official rules, official VGC rules to battle her viewers with. I went all out. I didn't know she wasn't that competitive. American things. Yes? Oh, then going here? Was that just... Did I have to move the boulder so I could skip past possibly running into other Pokemon? I won without taking damage. At that flawless victory. Oh, here we go. Wait, hang on a second.
A flawless victory.
And when I watched the archive... why the hell would I say archive? When I watched the archive, I was not looking at the stream during the battle. She actually screamed Yamate in the middle of the battle when I one-shot her Dynamax Rotom, right? Rotom? Oh. It was probably a good thing you weren't watching. I mean, you didn't want to cheat anyway, but it was a good... That would have been... I don't know, a little soul-crushing, probably. The first part was Wayne Gretzky or Michael Scott. I know I've heard Michael Scott say it. Yeah, there, okay. Aww. Oh, this must be the right way. There's enemies. Is he asking me out? Because my answer is no. I assume she was competitive. She did say official rules. I don't think she knew what that fully meant. She wasn't ready. That happens to me a lot. I'm ready. I'm not ready. A time will come. A time only for us. I'm back. I took a nap. A very short one. Welcome back. I hope you're super refreshed. That was a mistake on my part. I assumed. Well, I mean, what can you do? That's a tough situation. If she did ask for the official rules, and so you'd wanna be your best, right? I'm gonna turn back your time to a time before Pokemon. I mean, you're not gonna do anything. I played a zombie game, and I said, "Ooh, dead zombie. This is the correct way." Justin. Yeah, I brought something that abuses... Oh, I brought something that uses a boost from the rain. And, well, her entire team drowned in water. Eesh. And I said, "Ooh, dead zombie. And this is the correct way." And it was the correct way. What zombie game? What zombie game was it? Can't touch me. Insert music. I mean, I would assume that my mod's playing on his phone since he's at work, so I'd be careful. You have another one? No. Left 4 Dead 2. Do I have that one? No, I have the opposite way. I have Back 4 Blood. That's a unique Left 4 Dead, Back 4 Blood. Oh, I need to heal Pablo. He's gonna be fine. I've never played Left 4 Dead. I'm gonna check it out. Do. Yep, exactly. What you got? What you got now? A Golbat? Nope. Pablo can do all the things. And take down everything because he's OP. Because I changed my entire team once. Because I wanted nobody that I had in PLA. I do miss having Cindy though. The soup grew up. Yay. Left 4 Dead is cool. By the way, there are a lot of zombies. The entire series was cool. How many are there in the series? Imagine Pablo died to a Weedle. Oh, that would be embarrassing. God. My God, Dylan's right, but it was so funny. All the zombies. Or this is the correct way, and it was the correct way. God, just stand in my way. You know what, and I left and I immediately forgot to heal Pablo. These are the things that I do. That's how my memory works. That's why I tell people, if you remember something, you have to write it down. Two, because Valve doesn't really like the number 3. Huh? They don't make a third one because they didn't like the number. What does that even mean? Hello, sis. I'm enjoying your stream. Keep up with the good work. I know one day you'll get success. By the way, love you from Pakistan. Well, thank you, Abdul. I appreciate that. Well, welcome to the stream. Yes. A Stunky. I don't like the poison ones. I mean, I like them, but I don't like them used on me. Whoops. That's my own fault. That's what I get for not healing Pablo after 500 battles. He's gonna be fine though. He'll be fine after this battle, I mean. Specifically the CEO doesn't like the number 3. I wonder why that is. Is it like a superstitious kind of thing? I've never heard the number 3 being bad. 4, 13, 9, 7, never the number 3. Who do you have again? Oh, let's use soup. There's like an entire wiki for it. I mean, article. Interesting. Huh. We'll just do this. I should have done the other one. That's how I win with Pokemon though. Just be the strongest. Because when it comes down to remembering type moves and things like that, it's not great. I don't know, counter might work. We were surprised. Oh no. Wait for you to reach level 50 and fully evolve your Pokemon so we can battle. That should be this stream. I'll probably reach level 50 here. I would think. I don't know. Counter didn't work. I never used that one correctly, apparently. Lord Gabden dictates that there shall not be third installment in Half-Life series of games. Did they also do Valve? I mean, is that also Valve? Every series Valve has done, never gone past 2. Half-Life, Portal, Team Fortress, etc. Interesting. Maybe they're in the belief that if you drag it on too long, the game series will just die. They should play Pokemon games. I think they've just improved over time. Not standing up to the mighty is foolish, you say? As he stumbled off into the distance. Nah, it was because number 3, the CEO got fired from Microsoft. For me, it sounded like a silver lining, because if he wasn't, the number 3, he wouldn't establish the Valve we all know and love. Heck, even Steam. Oh, that makes sense. I still forgot to heal Pablo. Left 4 Dead 3 almost happened, but Valve has a very high standard for the games they make. I appreciate that, because not everybody does, huh? And some games are like, I don't know, it's just copy and paste, change the outfits of the people, give them new names, and there you go. Make the map a little different. Heck, even use the same map in some areas. Say it's a retro. Even Oculus Rift. Oh, Valve seems to have done a lot of things I didn't know about. I didn't even know it was a company. I probably did and forgot. We all know how my memory works, so that's most likely what happened. Alright, this is the first time I have used one of these in a while. What a silly blunder. Nobody else needs that. Just these. Pokemon games do improve, but also makes questionable changes. What do you mean by that? Elaborate. You know my limited experience with Pokemon games, so... all I know is that, to me... well, I do need to use that, actually. Okay, there we got it. What was I saying? About Pokemon games, I think... I like PLA. I think that's a perfect style game for me. But it's vastly different from every other Pokemon game, isn't it? I hope this is down the stairs. I can walk there. I know I can. Is there anything cool over here? I don't know where to go. Yeah, but their game making is not as prominent anymore than in the past. They're more focused on Steam, and HT Vive. Oculus Rift was made from a different company. Oh, it's okay. HT Vive was the one they made. I absolutely apologize. It's okay. I didn't know Vive was from Steam. I just didn't know Steam and Valve. Well, that makes sense for Neo too, why there's a Valve helmet. I wondered that. I mean, it just looked like a Valve, but I was like, that's silly. Why would they do that? Do I continue into the cave, or do I go off up to here? You're not including all Pokemon and just outright removing them. Oh, I see. The same goes for a lot of Pokemon moves. Rushing the games just to force an annual release, making the games look subpar, yet sold at $60. I understand. I smell what you're stepping in. I just look at BDSP. It looks like a mobile game. Well, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I have seen mobile games that are of this quality. No, Vive and Steam are from Valve. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. I knew that Vive was from Steam, but I didn't know that Steam is Valve, making Vive from Valve. You understand? I knew they were of the same makers. I just didn't know that they had an even bigger company behind them. A Valve Index. There's a... Is that the full name of the company, is Valve Index? Because I feel like I've heard that somewhere. Or is that a show? Ugh. I've heard Valve Index somewhere. I just don't know. I don't know what it's for. Yeah, Valve is a parent company of the two. I'm such a nerd to Valve. Apparently I am too, and I didn't even know it. Enter the cave on the far left. You're on the right track. Far left, okay. The stairs. Don't go into the cave. Alright. Why is this thing still standing? Get rid of it, Pablo. It's not standing, it's flying. It's never been standing, is it? It's just flying in the air. Can it even stand on those little tiny legs it has? They just look like accessories. Valve Index is the second VR headset they made. I see, that's why it sounds familiar. I probably read it recently. Because I was looking at how much I would need to set aside to be able to... How the hell do I get down here? I already have a second headset. Wrong one. I'll go down the rock climb and then go to the left rock climb. I understand. We're gonna do this. Oh, you did. Oh, you gave me a quick chop. Oh, a little 1-2 chop. Ugh. I'm not updated anymore. I've read all this and then I just forget, and I remember little bits of it here and there, like prices. Because prices of those things are expensive. Oh, it does make sense now why those things are computer based. Particularly matching up with Steam. I gotcha. Okay, so down this rock path. Well, I definitely don't have you. I give you one shot. If you don't stay in the ball, I'm just gonna burn you. It's hailing. Oops. I said I'd give you one shot. You get one shot. Stay in the ball. If you want to come home and hang out with Dylan. If you don't, then I'm sorry. Okay, well, I guess I'll just have to set you on fire. Icy winds. Oh, it probably doesn't hurt Pablo very much, but I would be super angry. That was a critical hit. Got a little hurt by the hail there. That's okay. Pablo's tough. Are you going the correct way? But that way it works too. Oh, so I just could go down the stairs and then up the left side. I'll just do this because I think I'm closer. But damn it, I thought that would be Oh, I didn't burn you. I just punched you, didn't I? I'm sorry. I did say I was gonna burn you. So, here you go. I wouldn't want to be a liar. I got him out of here. He's done. It seems like it might be dangerous to do that. It's fine, I guess, but it seemed very dangerous. Alright, I made it here. And then probably down the stairs. And then these stairs. I hope. These are the gaming companies I'm a nerd of. Valve, Electronic Arts, Bethesda, kind of Square Enix, but not that much. Activision, Capcom, but also not that much. Rockstar Games, and many more. That's just most of yeah, I mean that's most of them. Those are ones I know of. Not Valve, I didn't know about that one, but EA, Bethesda, Square Enix, Activision, Capcom, Rockstar. Yeah, I know all of those. What we got here? Oh dear Pablo. I need to fix you, huh? I guess I could add a Game Freak to my list, because I like this one. I like Pokemon. You can't fit in chat. Oh, there's more that you can't fit in the chat because there's a length limit, right? Enter the cave on the left. This one. I'm gonna heal Pablo first before I forget again. Because I don't think there's gonna be a random bed in there or a Pokemon Center. I hope that's the correct one. If not, I'm sure I'll find my way out somehow. I'm sure that could happen. What is Tencent? Tencent is becoming more prominent? I don't think I've heard of them. I probably have played games by them, but I've never heard of them. I'm trying to complete the Pokédex and PLA at the moment. Just level 10 research each. Ugh, good luck. It's not impossible, it's just... good luck. I'm not sure that it'd be something that I would do. That thing's out of here. Goodbye. Look at the whole team's almost at level 50 already. I told you we would get there, that we'd get there tonight. Hello. Our boss is gonna do something huge at the summit. Oh yeah? That's cool. But here I'm dealing with some pesky intruder. You're spoiling the atmosphere. Can you lose quickly? Right? You can lose quickly, right? I can win quickly. I know how to do that. Yeah, it took me a while on Pichu. I had to feed it food. Finding one was hard enough, goddamn. I know! Like, the first time I saw one, I was running around all over. I was like, where can I freaking find this thing? And then, so I had to look up on the map. I was like, okay, where can we find it? And I was running around and I spotted it and I was like, finally! But it was above me, so I had to climb up. And then it ran away because it saw me. Damn it. Tencent is from China. I think you can see them advertised in esports tournaments. I have never watched an esport tournament. That's not usually broadcast on YouTube. Not that I've noticed anyway. I want to finish the Pokedex before I beat the game. That's a big undertaking. I mean, I filled it all up, like all the way tippy top. I got every single one that there is to offer in the game, except for the smoky ghost scarf one. That is it. Darkrai or Darkrai. Only because I didn't have a BDSP save file. Alpha wants to learn the move Nasty Plot. What does it do? Because Alpha's moves are very specific. Are there ones I don't have things for? Nasty Plot? No. That's a dark move. I've got plenty of those. Of course, Genshin Impact is from miHoYo. I've never played Genshin Impact. No, I started it on the mobile, and then I was like, this is gonna be too much battery suck. I'm gonna have to not play it. And so I uninstalled it. A Glam Yao? No, I'm gonna keep Pablo. You've not watched an esport tournament? I have not. I should try? Well, I don't really have access to that. Not that I know of. Power Up Punch. I already caught all the shinies I want in PLA, so I might as well get the shiny charm before Scarlet and Violet gets released. I mean, might as well. I won't clear all the side quests. That's just tedious. It is quite tedious, isn't it? A couple of them are interesting, but a lot of them are just... Okay, the honey one, I haven't even started that one because it sounds annoying. I want to taste honey from these specific regions. Great, go get it then. Or wait till they sell it into the store. Wait until Amazon's invented and then you can order it offline. Otherwise, why do I have to do it? You're not supposed to work me over like that. I know, I was supposed to lose quickly, but I did tell you I couldn't. I only knew how to win quickly. Team Galactic will take control of everything. You can try all you want, but you can't do anything alone. I'm never alone. I've got my Impolites and my team of Pokemon. And what do you got? A Bronzer? Psh. Psh. That's what I say to that. Had to clear several Path of Solitude battles, including Magikarp. How about no? Magikarp was... Magikarp is annoying. I don't remember what I had to do for it. Was it to, I don't remember why I had to do it, but you have to watch Magikarp use Splash like 100 and some odd times. That's a ridiculous amount of times to watch it use Splash. I did it. I didn't like it, but I did it. What's Path of Solitude again? Did I do that? Probably not, right? Is that from the DLC? Update? Not DLC, update? Golbat? No. I'll just continue relying on Pablo to do all the heavy lifting. I'm gonna run out of fire. Damn. It's a challenge where you clear a series of battles using that one specific Pokemon. Oh, I don't think I did then. Man, those peeps in esports tournament? Bruh. Hey, yeah, you talked to Ingo to trigger it. I wonder if I did. I can't remember. Like, they're so cool. I talked to him, but I don't remember what I talked to him about. Smokey reached level 50. All you gave me was a taste of defeat. I sure did. You're welcome. I don't think I have any ether. We're gonna be in a situation. It's gonna be a bad situation. I don't. Crap. Do any berries do that? That would be nice. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Save. That's what we're gonna do. Man, there's a lot of these guys. We must be on the right path. You worked so hard to get here. You should be proud of yourself. And now, I'll send you packing with only that happy thought. You send me packing right back up to the mountain because that's where I am gonna go. Whoa, you've got 3 Pokemon. Oh. Lobo berries heal PPs. I'll have to see if I have any. Dang esports peeps. Also earn big money from prizes and sponsorships and advertisements. I did know that. I've just never seen them. Yeah, heal PPs. Heal PowerPoints. Yes. I'll have to see if I have any. Because you're a gamer, Kaiko, you should try. But you'll get doxxed because they'll show you. Yeah, I mean, well, it's a sport, so if you join a sport, you're gonna be in front of the public. I know it's not effective, but it doesn't need to be, so we're just gonna punch it. And I really hope I have some Lepa berries. Alright. I just need a... What are you sending out? I forgot to read it. Oh, a bronzer? That's fine. No, but the next one I probably should switch to soup if I need fire. Yep, seen by millions around the world. That makes sense. Also, some people are quite keen in terms of recognizing voice. Yeah, I hear that a lot. Like, even my friends will point out, like, oh, that sounds like so-and-so from this animation series. What? How do you get that? I don't have that ability, usually. Usually I don't. Oh good, it's a one I can punch. That's perfect. Although I don't think I've ever met anybody that sounds like me, but I'm sure there are people who exist. Who sound similar to other people. But don't be disappointed if you never hear my voice in an esports anything. I already forgot what your voice was. It doesn't matter. Oh, there's your generosity? Because you were so nice? This thing wants to get punched. I know that's what he wants. Time to give a beatdown. Pow! I know you don't sound so much to anyone I know, but there are like 8, almost 9 billion people in the world. I can't have that unique of a voice. You may never meet the other person that sounds like me, but I guarantee there's somebody out there that sounds very similar. That's just how it is. It's super effective. I mean, that person could be from France, might not even speak English. Literally nobody. I guarantee it. That's just the way things are. That's why there's a such thing as people have doppelgangers. And because the sheer amount of people that exist in the world, there's going to be somebody that looks similar to somebody else. The same will go for voice. That's why sometimes you'll see like pictures from the 1800s, and they look like somebody from, like an actor from modern times. That's exactly the reason too. Alright, what was it? It was a lepa. Oh, I've got... Oh, that's not it, is it? The La Papa? Uh-oh. Which one was it again? Or Gabon, the country you didn't know existed. Yeah. Well, I can't know all the countries. This one heals HP. Special attack, HP. I don't think I have it. Well, it's gonna be fine. We'll make do with what we have. Unless I have something that increases that. I don't think I do. I don't have a PP up. I got a big root. With some iron. A hard stone. A super rare HP up. It increases HP. And that would be great for cheese. Yep, doppelgangers. Another issue with PSP that it has is the fact that every remake thus far adds a new Pokemon mechanic, and the feature that is current gen, feature that the current gen has and even expands on it, like how Oris or ORAS, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire has more megas than X and Y. I see. I better get back out to work. In case you're not streaming on my next break, good night. Alright, thank you for stopping by again. Have a good rest of the night at work. Meanwhile, BDSP barely added anything new. BDSP is like a remaster sold as a remake. That's very interesting. So I know the second one of that, Sugeban. I know that French one, I don't know how to say it properly anymore, but I did learn about it. I know Ghana and Liberia. I know those ones. What does zinc do? Protein? I'll hold off on that. I really wanted to be able to heal that stuff. But what are you gonna do, Something huge is gonna happen. I think, maybe. Right? Don't meddle around. Of course you're going to, aren't you? That's why the two of us will team up to take you down to the ground. Okay? You didn't need to add the last part. That was a bit redundant, I think. I take you down to the ground. As Soup and Pablo has this in the bag. I did not know that was formerly, was the predecessor? Previously known as? I might be thinking of something else. I don't know those places actually. Eswatani? No, I don't think I do know what that is. Man, I'm running out of fire. Use Super Fang on this one. Pablo was hurt. Oh. But not poisoned, and that's what's important in this situation. Although I think I do have antidote. He avoided the attack? Well, I won't stand for that. I guess it does make it pretty easy that they typically have the same kind of Pokemon, doesn't it? I guess we'll use Flame Charge. It's not as strong, but it does the job, probably. I'm sure it'll do it. The Soup is level 50 now, so that's something. I think... No, Soup is level 49 still. It doesn't matter. 48. The Soup is the newest addition to the team, so it makes sense that she's just a little bit lower. Held on by 1, huh? Alright. Toxic, I just expected Britney Spears song to play. You know, it doesn't have to be effective. Still just gonna punch it. What'd you do there? You protected itself? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? You can't hurt me, I said so. Well, I don't like this thing at all. Get it out of here. That guy has one more Pokemon though, I think, so... Hopefully it's another bug or... something that can be hurt by fire. Oh, okay, we'll just stand there and get poisoned, Soup, it's fine. A Krogunk? Alright, we'll just have Pablo... Oh. I guess I could use Pablo's turn to heal it. Soup. So Soup doesn't just die of poisoning. And then Soup can use Fire Fang. There we go. I got it. We'll see if this works. A perfect plan, if I say so myself. A Protect is a good move in competitive. Aside from Faint, Shadow Force, Max Move, or Z moves, it makes you immune to all attacks. But you can't really do anything, can ya? You just... We'll skip this round and make you waste your PP. Also, it reduces the damage of Max and Z moves by 75%. Oh wow. Were you? The toughest of all the grunts? That was me. Got hurt. I let some little kid beat me. Come on, kid, you're a kid. Well, that was just pathetic. I'm gonna let you pass so you can get pulverized by your boss. Is there any, like, you know, maybe like a Poke Center? Maybe like a Poke Center around here somewhere that I could just stop by real quick and hang out for just a moment, please. Alright, let's heal everybody up. Great. Well, I don't have a regular one, so we'll have to waste that a little bit. It's fine. It's not a big deal. In doubles format, it protects. Protect can be pivotal, like waiting for your opponent's terrain weather or dimension to end. I understand. I see why you would use it. Okay, I get it. Or protecting while your ally takes down one that threatens your Pokemon using protect. Okay, so when you use protect, it doesn't just protect yourself, but it protects your teammate, which then makes sense because then you could just use that one to fight everything. It's a matter of when to use it. You can ruin your opponent's momentum when used correctly. That makes sense. All right, I guess we'll just go ahead and fight these guys. Boss. Water? Oh, yeah, I'll take a drink of water. In fact, the Paris song starts I used in the past, quite effective thanks to protect. Interesting. Another non-damaging move. I see. I don't want you going thirsty like last one stream. Yeah, I forgot to drink the entire stream. I think there was like a couple times I took a drink, but then I forgot because it was too salty. And Paris song is very fun. I've heard stories. This is a very fun little thing he said here, huh? I did say I won a few ranked matches without dealing any damage. He did say that. Now all will end, and everything will begin. Sure. With this red chain, I will pry open the portal to another dimension. I command that you unleash your power for me. Dialga, the mythical Pokemon, the master of time. If I could have a time Pokemon, that would be super helpful. Like, can you just pause for a second so I can actually make the work on time? Or maybe send me back like an hour so I'm not late to that meeting. This will bring about the destruction of all things. With everything gone, there will be no fighting. And no strife. Well, yeah, there'll be nothing. I don't see how you don't understand your craziness here, sir. I'm doing the right thing. There will be no pain and suffering because there won't be anything. Great. Can you feel the time distorting? Only I can choose to stop it. I dream of having time travel capabilities. I'd change everything. I'd be too afraid to mess in the timeline. You could make some terrible stuff happen and not be able to fix it. The balancing the universe is very particular. If you're gonna try time travel, your Corey safe? Oh, you're safe with a Celebi. Yes. Just don't trust Arceus. Damn it. It did manage to time travel its trainer back in the past and then back to the present, unlike a certain god. Alright, this is the final boss? Not really. He is a boss, but not really the final. It's not over until I battle Cynthia. twice. He's the same boss from Arceus, yeah? That one was Volo. This guy here, this is boss. What's his name again? Cyrus, isn't it? He is a descendant from our boss in the future past. She was nice though. She looked mean and tired, but she was great. This is the mythical Pokemon that created Sinnoh. Or do you mean Dialga? Because Dialga was one of the final. I had to capture him and then capture Palkia and then fight Volo. More safe. Yes, you're more safe with Celebi. And then the other one. Yeah, Cyrus, a bad guy, as a descendant of yeah, how did I actually say her name? Silene is, I think it was what we came with Silene. A strict but overall good woman, indeed. She was one of the best bosses that I could have had. I never really had because it was a video game. I can't believe they just left you in Arceus, a kid left to rot. I mean, we have a home there, but, you know, it's a good thing Arceus was like, yep, here you go, fix this, thank you. Great, I'm glad that you fixed the past so the future can happen exactly the way it did. Also, you're free to stay here because you're not going home. I'd like to travel with you. Oh, I'm glad you made that choice for me. I think I probably miss my family. Jerk. Dialga, the ancient deity of time. You know, when you have a lot of like up and down in your voice, it's really hard to do just a straight monotone. It's so difficult. What is that? Guyagaba. That's not the noise he just made. I remember that like it was yesterday. It wasn't actually that long ago, because this is only part 5 of this game. Guyagaba. This world cannot be molded. It can't? Why can't it? Because people exist? I understand. This world cannot be molded into the ultimate world I seek. It's far easier to... I suppose in the world of Pokemon it is easier to just create a new one. But, you know, that would be very difficult. It's far easier to create an entirely new world than to change this one. A world in which I am the ruler of all things. I shall become a deity. Oh, what am I doing? Just hanging out? Alright. There's no need to rush. I can understand you want to battle our boss real bad, but you'll have to go through me first. I already did once. After all, you've made me look bad more times than I care to remember. I forgot your voice. And then I'll be next. You might be tough, but this time, the gloves are coming off. I don't think you ever had gloves on. Samela. Oh, hold on a second. Don't you start the party without me. Well, if it isn't the little boy who ran off crying at the lake, at Lake Equity, if it isn't the one indeed. Save. I forgot. Oh, I saved before he started talking, so we should be fine. Did you get any tougher since then? We'll beat you 2-on-2. That's very kind of you. I was gonna just, you know, do it myself. It's silly. The Munchlax? I mean, that's fine, but evolve your shit, Samela. Evolve your Pokemon. Damn it. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. It would be nice if someone just popped around the corner and was like, I'll heal your Pokemon for you because you're gonna save the world. Use Confuse Ray? Did you not... Is that one that... Damn it, Simula. I ran out of PP for my starter during that fight. Also, I didn't save. My IQ is beyond comprehension, I know. Well, I mean, you saw me run around and use the same move for the entire thing, and now I'm down to 1 for this fire thing. It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. I mean, Pablo's level 57. I'm just gonna get a little poisoned, I'm sure. Flamethrower. Oh. Well, that didn't work on either one of us. It would have been a waste. Now, but I see why you're beating up on his. He's level 42. Alright. Okay. It sure did. It sure did restore its health, didn't it? Well. I'm trying to build my attack here, so you're still gonna get punched. And it was a critical hit. Yes, good job, Pablo. You shall be praised. Used black? Why is that even a move? The opposing team stronger against physical moves? That's okay, this thing only needs to get like hit once and it should be done. Little pop. Punch the skunk. Damn it. Aftermath is stupid. Useful, but stupid. Yay, cheese! Now we just need to get Soup to level 50. Aromatherapy? Naturally, cheese would want to learn aromatherapy. What does it do? Let's see. Releases a soothing scent that heals all status conditions affecting the user's party. That would be really useful, but I really like these moves. Plus I don't have a fairy one, and this seems very useful. Damn, I'm gonna have to probably pass on that. Okay. I also have to evolve cheese, otherwise it won't be a fair battle. Actually, I do have the whatchamajiggy. Shiny stone, right? That's what I need for that? I think I do have one of those, so it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I want this, but no. Also, sorry if I peeked there a little bit. I was trying to adjust. Give me 1 second. Let me readjust in my chair here. Starting. I have a nasty habit of like slowly drifting down, so I'm slouching in my chair. You sit up straight, Kaiko. Gonna hurt your back, Kaiko. You look unprofessional, Kaiko. People think you're bored, Kaiko. I don't know how many times I've heard that. Is it cannibalism if I eat cheese while rooting for cheese? No, because you're not a cheese, right? If you were a cheese, then that would be correct. Yeah, I think most people like have a problem with being hunched over at the computer, right? The only time I'm really hunched over is if I'm drawing. And my issue is slouching. I slouch way too much. Hey, no, you're not bored? I mean, boring? No. I've just been told in the past by adults, superiors, parents, don't slouch. People could take it out the wrong way. Don't slouch. It's bad for your back. Don't slouch. People think you're bored and you don't want to be here. Well, sometimes that's true. Oh, damn it. Pablo's confused. It's fine. And slouching is bad for your back, I think. But I still end up doing it. I just progressively... when I'm sitting in a chair, it's hard to sit still. And so over time, I just gradually slide down further and further and further. And then I realize I'm super slouching. Yeah, but they don't do that to guys. You are correct. This goddamn society. Nope, I am supposed to sit like a lady. Even though it's 2022. I sit up straight. Actually, I think not all society does that. I think it's widely understood that in Japan you shouldn't slouch at all, regardless of your gender. I like that. I'm gonna use it next time somebody says something like that. Maybe I'm just relaxed and safe, and I don't feel the need to run away quickly. Did you ever think of that, huh? I'm gonna tell them that. Well, did you? Hypothetically condescending adults who are here right now. Oh, I wish I would have thought of something like that. Astronomically idiocratic. Slouching also ruins your back and your posture. It's actually good for you if you've never slouched. I have always slouched. It also makes you small and unnoticeable, so that was how it started. And then it just progressed. Because that's how I learned to sit in a chair, was slouching. I do have to adjust my microphone now, so give me 1 second. Alright. It might have been 2 seconds, but... What do we got here? Oh, I didn't see the cat, but it does appear to be there. It's not there. Where did it go? Ah, it was under the ground. I understand. Good posture is good, but is always mostly told to girls, like WTF. That's my understanding. My brother was never told not to slouch. I'll just switch out. Let's see. We'll use alpha. It's a cheap move, kitty cat. Air cutter. And then body slam. Alright. Well, that thing's out of here. Let me tell you the moves of my Pokemon on BDSP, just to be fair. Even if you don't remember it. Yeah, I was thinking about that. It's like, yeah, you might not watch the stream when we're battling, but you do know all the moves that my Pokemon have. Okay. I don't know, fly? That seems like it would be fun. Old boomer Karen bullcrap. I think that's just why it keeps perpetuating. It's like, my mom told me this, and so I'm now telling you this, and... Alright, well... Okay. Let me open my, my BDSP, okay. What happened there? Use U-turn? I also have that move for cheese, I think. Or no. For crackers. Crackers has U-turn. But that doesn't make a difference. I'm still gonna have to beat that thing up. Sorry. I will use Psychic, because that sounds more fun. Earthquake! That's enough to kill me right there. Earthquake is a good move. It's also super damaging. Dragon Claw, Rock Slide, and Sword Dance. I've seen other people use Sword Dance as a strategy to boost they boost attack, right? I would just use Fly again, just in case. Yeah, Bibarel, Super Fang, Stealth Rock, Surf, and Yawn. Does Yawn put the opposing team into sleep? I don't know why I felt the need to say every single word there twice. A Staraptor. Double Team, Whirlwind, Close Combat, Aerial Ace, Floatzel, Waterfall, Ice Beam, Scald, and Aqua Jet. At least it doesn't have Brian. Oh, but all those sound terrible for Pablo, regardless. Alpha grew to level 51. Look at him go. Come on, Soup, you gotta get up to level 50. Calm Mind? That sounds like that sounds useless. Useless the way I battle. Yes. Quickly focuses its mind and calms its spirit to raise its special and attack and special defense. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Oh, yeah, it makes the opponent fall asleep after one turn. I see. So as long as you're not... as long as you use it sooner rather than later. Lucario, Aurasphere, Flash Cannon. Flash Cannon sounds like it would be a dubstep song. Nasty Plot, Shadow Ball, Torterra, Crunch, Razor Leaf, Earthquake. Is there Earthquake again? And Curse. You got a pretty well-rounded team there, don't you? You've toughened up, but you're no match for our boss. Thanks for the money. What are you saying there? What language is that? I'm not gonna try to pronounce it because I'm just gonna mess it all up, and I don't wanna do that. So yeah, this team doesn't have good IVs, EVs, natures, and whatnot. Just story mode team. That's like yours, so it's 100% fair. I would agree. And you're still gonna kick my butt because I remember or make stupid mistakes, but Fair is fair. Oh, Samla. My Pokemon are tougher, right? I can get even tougher. Yeah, you can grow them up, that would be better. But, you know, that's it for us. We've hit the wall. Kaiko, I'll help you with this. Did you give me some... Oh, you... How? How did Samla do that? Alright, I'm not gonna complain though. Fully healed my Pokemon. Hey, Kaiko, this is it. It's your show now. At least you understand who's the better trainer here, Samla. Oh, Dialga, this is... Oh boy, this is embarrassing, isn't it? I would be angry if I had to stay in there inside of some kind of looking portal. What, did he just not notice him before? What are you saying to me? I know estás. Oh, that's Spanish. But that's it. Fantastic. Beautiful. As the creation of a new galaxy, my new world. What? What? We'll just, you know, it made the noise. You could hear it. They didn't say the same thing. It just says P, right? Okay. You take the chain back. It's Esperanto, a language made by a linguist, I think, from long ago. I've never heard of that. But estás is in Spanish. I don't remember what it means, but I know it's there. Oh, are you surprised? I mean, that's what happens when you force things and not ask politely. I'm not a speaker, don't worry. I just use Google Translate. Okay, I mean, it'd be cool if you were, but... Google Translate is pretty useful. Though sometimes it does get some things not quite right. For certain languages, especially when it depends on context. It doesn't get the context correctly, usually. The red train. It crumbled away to nothing. But why? Why would Mesprit, the Pokemon of Lake Verity, appear by your side? But never mind that. It's all destroyed. My galaxy is gone. I won't allow this. I will capture those three again and craft another red chain. But before I even think about that, I'm gonna completely crush you. You're welcome to try. I mean, if you chose to fistfight me, probably. But you decided to use Pokemon. And I'm sorry, but I am better than you. But what I said was for you? Well, I don't understand it. Have you just put a string of random characters into Google Translate? On accident. Oh, but since it made words, it did it correctly, sort of. Now for me, no, never tried that. Yeah, because I have on my phone I have a Japanese keyboard and an English keyboard, and I was in the Japanese typing something in English, and I was like, I don't know what you're saying here. Oh, well, it got like a couple words correctly because they're just syllables, but it's like this was translated from Japanese. Ah, yes. I'm sorry. Let me switch. Oh, that's what you got, huh? That's all the glory that Jimberly could be. But they booted him out of the party. So instead, since I'm leagues above you, I'm just gonna burn it. It was a mistake. I need to switch. I will get out of there quick. So good. Huh? Oh. I don't think that move is useful, sir. I don't know if this is... I don't know what's good against flame. I've already forgotten. That seemed to work. Also, it's super effective. I mean, I bet he's really upset and saddened by seeing his Pokemon, who are not his friends, and who he doesn't care about at all, in pain. Yeah. Not as sad as he was about his entire universe being destroyed. Before it even started. A Gyarados? I mean, Cracker should be fine. Because Gyarados he's a flying water, so Cracker should be good. Yeah, he has a Corbat. I call BS. I also call BS on that one. I mean, even one of the most hated people in history by any normal human being had a dog that he cared very much about. Uh-huh. You knew your weakness, so I got it. I mean, that was good, but... Please be paralyzed. Please be paralyzed. Oh, good. Yay. Hit him again, Crackers. Yay. Good job, Crackers. Yep, we all know that ass. There's a character in a Pokemon universe who does legitimately mistreat his Pokemon, and everybody hates him. That's terrible. He's not this guy. Can you just live like Van Gogh? I mean, never mind. I mean, there's bound to be people who mistreat Pokemon, if you think about it. If you think about the world. And no, scratch that. Okay. I hope you know who I'm talking about. Because comparing... I mean, I get the artist thing. But, I don't think Van Gogh ever hurt anybody but himself. Come on, Soup, can you level up a little bit faster, bud? Everybody's gonna be leagues above you. Uh-oh. Can we switch? Isn't that a dark type? Maybe we'll use Smoky. A Team Rocket Grunts killed a Pokemon in Gen 1, so... Yeah, I mean, if you think about how people are in the world with, say, animals, there's bound to be some pretty terrible people in the Pokemon universe. Let's see if it's holding anything. You flung its berry? I mean, it's flung its berry? Ugh. It's like it knew I was gonna steal it from it. I'm talking about the guy who has a Pokemon with frustration at full power. Oh, that guy. Who's that guy? That was the other guy from history? Well, the guy I'm thinking of was also an artist in charge of a country. Arguably one of the worst people in history. And also had a dog that he loved very much. Alright. Man, I wish I had Fly for Smokey. It's fine though. What do these ones do again? I don't know. I guess we'll try this. I can't hit it though, can I? Oh, good boy, Smokey. Or girl? I don't know. Good Smokey. Good Smokey. Yes, yeah, that guy. Yeah, return deals more damage the more your Pokemon loves you. And in reverse, frustration is a move that deals more power the more your Pokemon hates you. Wow. That was the same person I thought of. Okay, yeah, that's what I was talking about. But I ain't telling because of YouTube. I mean, it's fine. I just... If you know who it is, you know who it is. If you don't, I mean, look it up. It's not like his name is bad. I just don't... Names have power. And he shouldn't have any. Damn it. Come out and fight me. Don't just keep burying yourself. Well, I don't know, I'll do one of those just to waste it. Oh, I have to go second? Alright, well the next time I'll just use Shadow Punch. That's what I get for not paying attention. Let me Shadow Ball. This friggin' guy. Guess this. I has a Pokemon with frustration at the highest power possible, which considering Pokemon friendship does not start at the lowest possible level for his Pokemon. Yeah, he would have had to do a bunch of things to get it down to that level, huh? A bunch of bad things. Like accidentally letting it pass out in battle all the time. At least Cheese never hated me. His name can ruin this channel. Probably. I'm not gonna say it just because it's, like I said, names have power. Who knows? This thing might even just use a dig again. Without ever threatening them, right? Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Of course. I guess that is actually one way you probably could do it. It'd still be bad. I wouldn't want my Pokemon to hate me. At 2 ticks in a row, that is pushing it. And considering is that how you say gets this? Canonically tried to murder 2 kids twice. Well, oh, poor Smokey. Alright, we'll switch back to Alpha. Fancy's not on break anymore. He's working. Pretty murdered 2 kids twice thus far in the series. Yeah, that guy's bad news. Definitely the most evil. Probably not as evil as Lysandre, but still evil. By the way, Lysandre attempted mass murder via genocide. Rated E for everyone, by the way. Yeah. My friends are fencing and the junior world champion right now, so I'm watching the stream and at the same time studying. Fencing, like with the swords and everything. That's so cool. Congratulations to them. Plus the junior world championships. That's amazing. I've never been to anything like that. Sandre might be more evil, but Getsis is more despicable. I see. Are you done running away? Can I just hit you with stuff? It doesn't affect you. Okay, you're a dark type then, huh? That's what that is. I got you now. You have to do fencing. That's super cool. I'd like to take fencing classes once. Or lessons. Just because I think it'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, same. Great. There's your Corbat. Which is Corbat a dark flying? Maybe soup? We'll try soup. I guess this also abused and manipulated his own adopted son. I thought that name sounded familiar. My man really hates them kids. Also again, rated E for everyone. Just want to make it crystal clear. Mental abuse and attempted murder. Still rated E somehow. Oh, it's a poison flying. Ugh. I'll do this then. Fencing is fun. Except when you... Oh damn, that didn't do much at all, did it? Didn't realize how much it cost for travel, for competitions, and the price of all the gear is so much money. I could see that. One, safety gear is always really expensive, because they know you have to buy it, and also the materials I think to make those things are pretty expensive. But then specifically for something like that, I'd bet it would be... especially because it's very unique to that for fencing specifically. Everyone here is just doing yoga. I mean, I do yoga, but I have more variety. I think yoga's universally popular around the world, if I'm not mistaken. I used to do it. I don't so much anymore. I'd like to get back into it, but who's got the time for that? Certainly not me. I assume you're not doing too good, are you? But you're not. Okay, we'll have to switch you out. Alright, back to Alpha then. Because it's like the rich man's sport. Or so they charge so much. I could see that, since it was probably one of those things that, like back in the day, you had to be some kind of noble of some sort to do that kind of stuff swords play. Plus, shipping the gear to New Zealand raises the price, as no one here makes gear. That's a shame. But New Zealand? That's a fun place. I'd like to visit there someday. There was no kill or murder in the dialogue. Getsus threatened to kill Lily, a young girl in Ultra Sun and Moon, if you don't surrender. Your Pokemon got so mad your Pokeballs were shaking? Oh. A relative who went to an international school? They have fencing and archery. But now we know where Spork lives. Certainly so. Why isn't this thing dead yet? Cause I should have used crackers, huh? Isn't U-turn good if you have more Pokemon, but you don't have a Pokemon to go away to? So there you go, there you have that. We'll just do it again, because I don't know what else to do. Bastard. We'll just have to switch out with crackers then. And annihilate this thing. He still have to find my house, that is correct. I don't care about that, but I do like to learn where different people are from, just so I can learn about their culture. Can you get this freaking thing out of here? The Prime Minister. Oh, let's try this. I'm sure it doesn't do much, but I haven't used it yet. U-turn is good and competitive. Deal damage, then eat yourself out in order to gain the momentum, or just get the hell out of the way if things are not in your Pokemon's favor. That's why I have it. Just so I could run away. Switch out. It did do some damage and switch out. It is fine. Soup's still not up there. Okay. I won't accept this. The power spoken of in mythology. I didn't just make it obey me. I made it my own. Okay. I think I still foiled your plot, right? Or are you gonna do it again or something? What is truly the ultimate to you? Huh? What do you mean by that? What do you consider perfection? There isn't? Perfection is in the imperfections? The most important thing. What shines the brightest? Me? The spotlight? I don't know. I don't know what you're asking me, mister. Telling you is meaningless, but I will not give up. I will become a deity one day, and I'll make the ultimate mine. Okay. Good luck with that. I'm gonna catch you. You wanna come home with me? Oh, look, it's Professor. At New Zealand and their Prime Minister. Okay. Speaking of New Zealand, I love Maori culture. I don't know anything about the culture. Dialga, the master of time. It's impossible to tell if it's enraged or saddened. Yeah, it doesn't really... I don't know. It seems indifferent to me. But to me, Dialga appears to be waiting for you, Kaiko. It seems to be challenging you as a test. Go on, Kaiko. Face up to Dialga. Listen to its heart. Understand its thoughts. Dialga is out of control after being dragged out. Is he out of control? I don't know if I agree with that. Okay.
After being dragged out by the red chain and forced to use its power, the ILCA seems to be trusting you to stop it.
Kaiko, I just ran into Samala. He said that he believed in you. I don't care. He said that you could get the job done. I think so too. Hey, you've got to help that Pokemon. It's suffering from being dragged out by Team Galactic. I'll do my best. As a plot of XY, Lysandre hated people for being hypocrites and ingrates. He deems the world ugly due to its imperfections. I see. A champion. Diantha? That's a weird name. I said that the imperfection makes the world perfect. Indeed. Let's see if you can. Thank you for the reminder. Lysandre be like, screw it, genocide. Genocide it is then. And then that's what you come and stop it. Now we all know where everyone is from here except me. I mean, if people want to share, great. If they don't, that's great too. I wish somebody, Professor, if you'd fix everybody for me, that would have been great. I just walk up and be like, here, do something. I'm not gonna help you, but do something, kid. Thanks, Professor. Thanks so much. And clearly you're from somewhere with a president. It does seem... I would say that seems like a correct statement. What happened? Oh, that's not the one I wanted. I want the... Max potion, sorry. The full heal. Guys threw me off a little bit. Oops. And actually I probably should have saved after I do this. No, I just generally forgot New Zealand had a prime minister thing. I don't even know where Kaiko is from, and it's fine. All I know is that they were on the opposite sides of the planet. Her exact time is the same time as mine, just switched AM to PM. I'm 12 hours ahead. That's right, you are in the future. Fair. Heck, Justin isn't my real name. It's just my alternative. Also fair. I don't think Microwave Spork is Microwave Spork's real name. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. I think that's it for now. Now we're just gonna save. And, I catch us a dragon. Spork isn't my real name either. What a coincidence. I'm probably the only one here with a real name. It's Ben's. Maybe, Laura might be her real name too. I don't know if she's still here. And Fancy did say Fancy was his name. Gyogyoba. No, I think Laura probably has her real name as well. I think so too, probably. It seems like it. I like this music. I'm still here, and yeah, that's my real name. I figured it seems very perfectly named. Like a normal name. It doesn't seem like a handle, you know? Alright. You think we can just use a quick ball and catch it? I'm gonna try it. I mean, why not? Yeah, but Justin, nope, ain't mine. That didn't work. Considering changing my channel name to the name I usually use for my internet username, but I haven't done it yet. I think it's probably safer to do that, just in case you don't want people looking you up. But if you do that, I'll just end up calling you whatever your handle is. That's why I changed it, because people might think I'm Justin. True. Are you in the stream soon, Kaiko? Well, I wanted to fight Cynthia, but I dawdled a lot, didn't I? Probably a little bit longer. Oops. What do I do here? Do I reload? Do I get the out? Can I get him? I want to get him back. Hey, it's probably a good idea, and I'm fine with that. I considered that handle as much as my name, as my birth name is. Well, it's perfect then. The internet is a scary place. Being so anonymous is beneficial. I would agree. I think you can make it to the last gym, I think. That's your next destination after all? Okay, we'll do that. Do I just reload here? Because I hit him too hard. Oops. Changing it right now. Good. Luckily, if you change it, it won't change it on my VODs, but it will change it in any of the live chat. Reload. Okay. Bloops. I know that's kind of what I was thinking too, Professor.
Kaiko, I don't know how you were magnificent. Truly, you were incredible. I've lived for 60 years, but I've never been thrilled like this.
I punched it twice. Twice was too much. Since the last time, Professor did a lot of research. He became very worried about you, Kaiko. So he came out of the place as terrible as this. Kaiko, I'm glad to see you're safe. Let's leave this place already. Well, I can't go just yet. I need to undo what I just did.
No one has a right to take away anyone's future or anyone's world.
Yep. Is it in options, maybe? How do I do that? I've only ever saved, and I don't want to accidentally save. Is it in the trainer card? They're winning the match at the moment? Yay! Go that team. Is it just Team New Zealand? Well, I can't change my name. Other streamers might not recognize me anymore. That's fair. You'd have to like leave a super chat or something. I have changed it. It is changed for you people yet, or do you have to reload it? It's changed. I just subbed on YouTube. Oh, thank you, Ray. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Oh, yep, it changed. It sure did. Yeah, it's just country names for the teams. Go New Zealand! How do I reload? Where are my manners? Let me introduce myself. Please do. Well, that's not it. Do I just have to exit and then reload? Pirate power, hot-blooded superpower, and cool samurai. Ray has arrived. You have arrived here. Welcome. Go ahead and join the Discord. If you have Discord, you're welcome to join the server. Also Twitter, if that's a thing. Do I just have to reload? Exit? Okay, exit home. Alright. Let me just hide this real quick. Just in case. I want you peeking at all the games I have. Where is it? You might get spoiled with future streams. I'm probably gonna make a new image for my profile picture. I just changed it to something from my saved images. Is it a TV? So it wouldn't be the first initial of my name anymore. That's a good idea. Also, welcome back. Now, would you say that well, it didn't leave. Yeah. Here we go. Epikite? Or do you just go by Epi? Epikite? Or T? Epikiti? This is the thing with languages. There are many different ways to pronounce things, huh? Did I save before or after I healed everybody? Uh-oh. Epic. I understand. Epic Kitty. I'm just gonna call you Epic then. Welcome to the stream, Epic. Also, can we just go back up to that we have a pirate power, hot-blooded superpower, and cool samurai in the chat now too? Accidentally ending epic with a K when trying to type epic kitty. I see. Oh good, I did. Great. So don't punch it too hard this time, Pablo. You pull your punches a little bit. This thing's gigantic, I know, but he's not as strong as you. Alright, didn't I get like a really awesome Pokeball recently? Don't you only get one of these ever though? Do I want to use it for this or should I save it for something else? Like Arceus, that freaking... Let's try the Ultra Ball first. This is the Minecraft username I made when I was 12. I was trying to think of what my first one was. I can't remember. It was something way worse than that. Something edgy. I've been using it for everything ever since. If mine wasn't so stupid, I probably would have kept it, but it's gone now. When I was 12, so she's not below 12. I think you have to technically be 13 in order to have a YouTube account. Oh, like Arceus, Shaman, or a Darkrai? Yeah. Careful guys, I'm a very deep-heeled person. Also, you might encounter... Oh, I got it. Oh. That's what I get for not paying attention. I didn't know what happened here. I caught him. Also, we might get a shiny mythical. Who knows? Oh yeah, I better save that then. I got all three shiny mythicals, and I still have my Master Ball and BDSP. Well, I remember when you were catching your shiny Arceus. You had a lot of patience for that. I would have just, like, you know what? Oh no, it wasn't Arceus. I think it was the shiny Darkrai. You spent a lot of time trying to catch it. I would have just thrown whatever at it. We won! Let's go! Congratulations! Yeah, I'm not below that age where I'm allowed to use YouTube. I was a big rule follower as a little kid. I was too. I got picked on a lot because of it. But I took everything seriously. If someone said don't do this thing, I didn't do it. Oh, it's weird seeing my profile picture not be green. It is, but I'll adjust quickly. What? Yeah, you guys won. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna make an exception for you and probably... Oh, but it'll be different that I don't have Pocky with me. I can't just have Ramune and not any Pocky. I'll make an exception this time. I was watching you stream when I caught both shiny Arceus and shiny Darkrai. So I wasn't exactly bored at the time. That's fair. A nerdy rule follower. That's you too. You have to find something else to do, so hunting won't be boring. That's fair. It could get really boring after a while. I'm gonna change it again, probably to the character I made for it if I ever decide to be a VTuber. Are you considering? It's a lot of fun. I mean, I think it's a lot of fun. Alright, I think I'm gonna switch them out with Alpha, maybe. Or Soup. I really like Soup though, but Alpha has a lot of moves. It's particularly because it can learn anything, and Soup is a dark fire, which I already have Smokey and Pablo. We might have to get rid of the Soup. And when you do, I will subscribe. I probably won't. Well, I mean, I guess if you do stream as Epic Kitty, we would know it's you. Alright, Soup, I'm sorry. Well, I think you're gonna have to go to the box, pal. Yeah, this means our next match will be live streamed on YouTube. Do you know when? Do they have that like planned out already? Uh-oh, did I click a W instead of an E? You can change that somewhere, right? There's somewhere you can actually fix that. Damn it. Well, we don't need to read through all this. Yep, 60 years. So surprised. A lot of research. Terrible. Let's go already. Yep. In about an hour. Oh boy. Just be careful though, many spammer. Yeah, once you start the live stream, you'll get some spam bots in there. Just, it's helpful to have a mod. Isn't there somewhere that I can go to fix this? I apparently in my... damn it. Yeah, in my not paying attention, I accidentally named him with a W instead of an E. Sunny Shore City. I need to go... Is it here? Underground man's house? Here? No, that doesn't seem right. This place? There's like a name judging place. The elder's house. Somebody help me out here. Where's the name place? Eterna City, thank you. I gotta fix this. I also need a drink. Damn it. It said I couldn't travel there, huh? Do I have to walk all the way back through? Well, that's a pain. Right on the stairs. Come on, you. And burn it with fire. That's what we do through these caves. In mountains. Just burn it with fire. Burn everything. The map also is bigger than I initially thought. But if we can at least get through the last gym tonight, which shouldn't be an issue, right? Or maybe it will. Cynthia is what level in this before finishing the game? Where did my chat go? I've got the slow one. There it is. Heck, my friend can be your moderator. She's a moderator for this other streamer. It is good sometimes to take recommendations. That's how I got mine. I actually have 3 of them, but the other 2 don't show up anymore. I think they got different jobs or something. Cynthia's level 66 initially, I believe. Okay, so we'll probably have a little bit of grinding to go. But maybe, maybe that'll happen through natural means. Like this, natural means like this. It feels weird not to just one-shot things. Safeguard. A mystical veil. Can you not be burned anymore? Okay. Wanna battle before you end your stream? Well, I can't. Ramine is not level 50 yet. No, but I'm sure he will be. Let's see after I beat the last gym battle, or last gym leader. Let's see what time it is. But plus, if I do that, then can I use it here? I could probably use it here, right? Yes. If Epic becomes a VTuber, then Kaiko will have new competition. Well, there's already a lot of competition out there. thought we ain't using legendaries. Though you got me on that one. You got me there. Ramune is a legendary. Damn it. Well, I need one more then, because Soup's only at level 48 still. I have to get some candies. Where's the namey person? It's in the house. Isn't this bike owner? Oh, it's the underground man's house. Where's the who? Do you? Nope. It's not like it was back in the day. What about this one? This looks like a nice quaint house. I need somebody who does names. Nobody lives here. It's empty. Person who names, judge names. That's an apartment building. Beside the mart. This one? Does he live in here or? Oh, okay, well it must be that one. I hit the bike rack. How embarrassing. Probably you. Ha! Hello, I'm the official name rater. Want me to rate your nicknames of your Pokemon? Yes. This just means I can change it, correct? Yeah, I wouldn't even know how to say that. Would you like to give it a new and better name? Yes. Oh, good. Then what shall the new nickname be? Would it intended to be the first time before I made a mistake? Ramune, I got it this time. The old guy. I figured that out. I used my deductive reasoning. The other sir was just walking back and forth. And then the other one is a small boy, so... Done. From now on, this Pokemon shall be known as Ramune. That's a better name before. How fortunate for you. How indeed. Thank you. Thank you so much. I need to buy supplies, actually. And then off to sunny somewhere, something sunny shores. I'm gonna buy a couple of these just in case. A few. Alright, where'd you get the name Ramune from anyway? Well, I was trying to think of what I could name Dialga and Palkia in PLA. Sunny Shores. And I wanted them to have like a paired name. And the only thing I could think of, I don't know why, was a soda and a snack. Which were Ramune and Pocky. So we had Ramune and Pocky. And it made sense that Dialga was Ramune. Yes, and I need some potions and stuff. Thank you. Just a couple of these. 11's a couple, right? It's a 1 and a 1. A bunch of these. 11's also a bunch. So says I. Great. I don't think I used anything else really. Well, I wish you sold like PP up and PP max. Also, did I say something bad? I said sunny shores, right? I don't think that's bad. I don't think that could be misinterpreted as anything other than maybe sunny shorts, but... The quickest way to get here is probably this place. Yeah, looks like it. Yes! Watch out, lady standing in front of me. You don't want to get hit by the flying bird. Will he follow me? Ramune? He looks so small. Is a baby Ramune. Is a baby Ramune. And doing that also made me realize that nobody got healed, so let's do that. Usually I like Ramune a lot. It's expensive here, where I live, but I do like it. I can't have Pocky anymore. I'll get out. I'll figure it out. Unless I want to try to make my own. He floats! He's a floating baby dragon! He's a dragon! What else was I gonna do? I was gonna save. That's the thing I was gonna do. Off to the gym! Ba-da-dum. Already been through here? I feel like I have been. I feel like I'm gonna immediately go the wrong way too. Just... I got it. Navigation. It's fine. Move please. It's already difficult to walk through this stuff. Okay. Bam, I forget, look at that. And then ran into some trees. And no Pocky? Why not? Because there's, you know, that it's bread. And I am not allowed to have bread anymore. Not real bread. How do you get that? Also, where do I have to go? Me right now? I just woke up, you took another nap? I was wondering, you were pretty quiet. Welcome back. You missed out on a lot. New Zealand's going to the championship in fencing, so... a junior championship. Oh, so just this way? Some sort of health issue I see? Huh, I see? Yep. Yes, the protein inside of... well, who's this handsome fellow? Inside of gluten is bad for me? Like, very, like... aggressively bad? And there's no way to fix it other than don't eat it anymore. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll just give up everything good. Thanks. I'm quite bored. Care to break the monotony? Oh, I thought that was an actual question. I see you didn't give me a choice. Are you a rich boy? Which boy Trey? Okay. Alexio. Yep, so no more cool things like Pocky. It makes the possibility of traveling in the future just a little bit harder, which is also why the places that I want to go, I want to be able to speak as much of the language or have somebody with me that can speak the language, specifically because I have to be careful about what I eat. It's a bummer, to say the least. One second, guys. 1 a.m. and someone sent me a text. Who's sending me a text at 1 a.m.? One moment. It seems that I now get spam text messages. Isn't that fun? Wait, what is... You don't know what Pocky is? Look it up. It's delicious. You won't pray too much into your health issues, but take good care of yourself, Kaiko. Yeah, I do know. I am very good at it, even though sometimes it makes me sad because people at work will bring in like cookies and stuff, and they're like, "Here, you want an empanada?" I'm like, boy, would I ever, but I can't have that. Thank you, though. The monotony was broken, but at what cost? It's a very traumatic, rich boy trait. F, yes, indeed so. Yeah, but other than that, it's... I almost have to... I've grown to just adjust to just having to explain it to everybody because they always think I'm being rude or... Like, oh, you don't want to eat sweets, or oh, you don't want to eat what I brought for everybody? No, I just can't. I just can't. It's the opposite of I've won, but at what cost? I wasn't expecting anybody to say that. It was very dramatic. I got some wiki berries. Great. Maybe it will help me learn more. And then I missed that berry. Okay. Yay. Aguav. There we go. I got it. A mago. Mago berry? I wonder what mago berry is. Look at the scaling of Dialga. The time god reduced to a dog. One of the glaring issues in BDSP. It is... They made everything small, so you can't tell who's gonna be a kid and who's gonna be an adult when you talk to them. But yeah, he's a baby Dialga. He's so little. I wonder if that's a... Is it a kalat? Or a qualat? There's no way to know, is there? Now replant everything. Sorry for the small delay. I got distracted by the berries. Oh, Pocky is snack. Yeah. Oh, Pocky is also Palkia in PLA for me. Let's see, we'll plant a wiki berry. Yes. Great, we watered it. Perfect. Which I learned you have to move away from when you're watering things. It doesn't stop on its own. You have to tell it to stop by walking away. Put another amago berry there. Yes, put it there. Thank you. I have to tell it twice. You can plant something here. Would you like to? Yeah, this one. Oh, did you want to plant this here? Yes. They're all happy. This one. I would do this more often if it wasn't time consuming, because I think berries would be really helpful to learn how to use properly. Case in point, I was gonna plant different ones here, but now I'm bored, so... Time to move on. I know what voice you're gonna get. After enjoying a meal at the hotel restaurant, one has a battle. That's social etiquette. Is it? I've never heard that. Beauty Nicola. She has a low punny. Seems right. Alright, Pablo, don't fall in love again, okay? It's weird. Can't do anything about it. And then you're in love, and then you have to also beat up your loved one. What does that say about society? Oh, I just headbutt you. Good. Red's fave, it sure is. I also knew he could do it. Yes, you're right. I'm glad that's done. I think that's all that she only had one, so. Yep. There you go. Enchanting. Indeed so. I bet you seem sad. I don't know what that means in any way. Also, maybe don't just stand out here and challenge everybody that, should I be on the beach? Maybe another time? Is there something important down there? There's houses. There's a police officer. Why are there so many places to explore? I feel like that doesn't usually happen. Hey. The only items you ever throw are Pokeballs? Well, I don't know about you, but that's not the only thing I've ever thrown. Who is your Pokemon you replaced? I think that one's already level 50. It was Soup. I don't think Soup is 50. I think Soup's like 48 still, 49. It might have reached. She might have reached 50 when I caught the ILCA. I'll have to look. But is that true? I want people to think about that. That's why I gave away these technical machines for fling. Oh, thank you. I didn't expect to get something from you. Great. Yep. Sure. I didn't do it. Oh, who's there? Oh, it's only a kid. You scared me. So I guess he'll fight me? Thanks, officer. So don't shine the light in my eye. That's just rude. Have you guys ever had run-ins with the police? Been pulled over? Or anything like that? I've been pulled over a couple times. Only once when I was driving. What did you do with your flashlight there? What is that? An uproar? I didn't like it. I didn't like it one bit. Hi, welcome back. Or welcome to the stream. Gogeta, I feel like I've seen you here before. I could be wrong though. And I've had a lot of people in chat today. It's been nice. I'm a joke. No, we'll keep Pablo. I know real run-ins, but one time I got in the wrong bus and I went to the wrong school and had to be escorted to the right school by a police officer. Oh. You're the new Pokemon League champion? Well, congratulations. I'm not there yet. I'm on my way. And then we're gonna battle, all of us who have this game and who want to battle. We're gonna do that. I've never gone to the wrong school, but I got on the correct bus. Only the bus driver forgot to drop me off. Like he forgot to stop at my stop, and I was too quiet and polite to say anything about it. So I just sat there until he got to the bus garage, and then went back through to do a sweep to make sure that there was like no trash on the bus, and I was just sitting there politely. I did startle him, so I guess I can understand why this officer was a little bit startled. Just a little demon girl sitting there on the bus waiting to go home. Hours late. Nobody noticed. I got home hours late, and they're like, "Oh, are you just getting home?" Yep. I sure am. Thank you for noticing that. Oh. Look at my new Pokemon. It's really cool.
Oh, we'll ride upon the sea in a boat. Just you and me.
I don't want to. I hope you complete the decks. Okay. I hope so too. I hope so too. I did for PLA. That one was easier though. Sailor Mark. I don't remember you. And the Sailor Scouts. It's gonna be, it'll be fine. Yeah, see? It's gonna be fine. It'll be just fine. It'll be perfectly fine. Yep. See? What did I say? Perfectly fine. So I just realized that, except for Pablo and Smokey, because Smokey was named after when he was a Ghastly, right? And Pablo was named by Red Arc. Everybody else has been named after food. That was super effective, wasn't it? $165 out of 242. There's still a ways to go before I get a shiny charm in PLA. Oh, that is a long way to go. But, you know, when you don't have a lot of games, I mean, I would do the same if I didn't have a bunch of games to play. Like a bunch. An obscene amount. There's some that I probably won't play because I don't think they're very good. I just got it in a bundle and there it'll stay. If you would have held your inner tube tighter. Was he trying to flirt with my Pokemon?
Your Pokemon, they're looking good.
Should I visit these homes? I don't think anybody's ever tried to battle me in a house, so it might be okay.
I had a dream. It was a wonderful dream. I dreamt that a trainer would bring me...
Oh. Well, sorry. I don't have that one. Alright, I'm back from getting memes. Okay. I think you have an issue. You've got an infestation. I'm going to the Pokemon Championship with only a Pikachu. Okay. One of these are not like the other. Pikachu. You almost got it. Oh, damn it. You know what? I just said nobody's ever fought me in a house. And then this freaking kid Pokey Kid, what? What was your name? Janet? Damn it, Janet! That's from a musical. Damn it, Janet! Somebody named that musical. I'll be super proud if you can name it. I'm back. Welcome back. Wow, is it your break already? How many breaks do you get? Oh, well, you work a really long time, don't you? That's why I forgot to heal Pablo again. Easy. Aw, don't make me feel bad. I have to win here. That's not what I meant. That's super cute. And I feel like you've been the only one that hasn't had like a musical sound where you actually say something. Oh. I got a little paralyzed from that. I get 3 breaks. That is my last one. I can't remember. Did you say that you worked like 12 hours? Was that it? 12, 13? Some obscene amount of time that's completely reasonable but unreasonable at the same time. Oh, that's kind of cute. Alright, thanks for that. The reminder that I needed to heal Pablo. And now... paralyzed heal. Yes. Great. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm out of this place. You've got a mouse problem. Immediately run into the house. Okay, thank you for stopping me. A seductive sailor number 15. It takes both brains and brawn when you're out at sea. Aye. It's not an easy job, the sailor's life. Indeed. Luther. You got a Phoebus? I want one of those. Also, I feel like I should have been prepared that this was going to be like a water type area. Considering. I also get 3 breaks. I have 15 minutes in the morning where I usually see Kaiko ending the stream. Usually, lunch breaks, which is actually when I usually do end it. Is when I watch others. Then the last 15 minutes break, doing the same as my last break. Makes sense. I don't technically get a break. I mean, I can. I don't use it because I don't want to hang out with everybody. So I just eat through it, eat through, and then continue working. A gastrodon. Well, we'll just keep using Pablo. Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot what type this is. Water something, right? But it can be punched. Not great, but it's punched. Yeah, Phoebus is quite rare to find. Ouch. Only from 4 random. Only from 4 random tiles at Mount Coronet. If you want one, I have one that I could give you. It's Japanese though. I got it from a Wonder Trade. Does it make a difference if it's Japanese? Water ground. Oh, Pablo is a very bad choice then, I see. It's gonna be fine. I made it through. Yep, you know, it might have been a little bad, but I did it. Kaiko, you might be a little over-leveled. Just for Pablo. Pablo is pretty OP. 12 hours, yeah, 6 to 6. Alright. It's 12 hours is reasonable, but also unreasonable. I mean, the name is in Japanese. That's about it. Oh, that's okay. I'm a choke? No. Luther, do you not have any friends? Because you've got a level 40 Machoke, and I feel like you could have evolved him 20, no, at least 10 levels ago. You want it? If possibly, yes. I would like it, yes. Wait, you plan on streaming for 12 hours? Oh, no. No, not tonight. I probably could, but it wouldn't be good for me. I need to hurry up and get back on a regular sleep schedule and not sleep until 4 p.m. I actually have to do things, damn it. It's not every day I have a day off. Did he just say glub glub glub? Was that it? Alright, let's take our baby Ramune and let's go. Okay, after a battle, I'll give it to you. I appreciate it, thank you. Should I talk to these guys about something? Sunny Shore's gym leader has been bored lately, I hear. Apparently there's a lack of worthwhile challengers. Well, I'm aiming to fix that. If I had to describe Sunny Shore Gym in a word, it'd be shockingly electric. Oops, that's 2 words. Okay. Oh, hi. Who's this? I already have a shiny Phoebus and a shiny Meloic and sword. That's why I don't mind giving it away if someone else would cherish it. I would cherish it. This is a boy. I don't know what kind of voice I should give it. So you'll get whatever comes out. Whatever, probably Cockney, because that's usually what I default to, or American Southern. That's a man? It's a man, okay. I could probably just try... Okay, we'll just do this. Yo, a fellow trainer. There's no masking that aura of serious toughness around you and your Pokemon. Oh, you're Flint. Whoops. Sorry, I should introduce myself. The name's Flint. I'm one of the Pokemon League's Elite Four. I've heard about you, sort of. I just had this idea. Maybe you can pull it off. It's about the city's gym leader. Where's our Happy Meal, dude? We only get a Happy Meal when he has the makeup on. Oh, that is... it didn't cross my mind, just that his hair didn't really fit his character here, but I didn't make anything of it, but you're correct. The red clown hair and the yellow... You're like a... I don't know, like a Ronald McDonald punk rocker or something. A Flint emoji. Yep, right there he is. Oh my. He's really lost his enthusiasm lately because there have been so few good challengers worth his time. He's so bored that he spends all his time renovating the gym. Yeah, it gets costly. And then the blackout happened. That sure didn't help lift his mood.
You know where I'm going with this, don't you?
You want me to fix the electricity issue? Well, I don't know anything about that. Have you tried calling your power company to let them know that you're experiencing a blackout? Oh, a battle. He's talking about a battle.
I need you to give him a battle that's so hot.
Well, I've got Pablo.
It will reignite his passion for battling. I'm counting on you, Hotshot.
I don't know. Ramune. I don't know. Is this gonna be another maze? Damn it. Well, that's a neat idea. I could have a solar-powered walkway so it absorbs the solar panel. I got excited I couldn't speak. That's a unique idea. But what is up here, and how do I navigate? I'm gonna go in a circle. I did go in a circle. Where do I go? How do I get out of here? Where's this place take me? There's some houses. Wait, Kaiko playing a 12-hour stream today? No, definitely not a 12-hour stream. Actually, this is taking me... Oh. Am I right? That person down there looks like a lot of fun, though. It's a unique individual. I haven't seen anybody like that before. Are they important? How do we get down there? Are they important? How's everybody doing? Of course, naturally. Alright, no, don't go to the gym first. I need to go to... Oh, this is how I get down there. I understand. Where is the, Yeah, that thing. I found it. It's okay. Yeah, definitely not a 12-hour stream today. Because I'll need to plan for, like, getting to take some time off of work so that I'm not exhausted and have more time to do things. And naturally it can evolve by two tedious ways. I trade it while holding a prism scale. What the heck is even a prism scale? To get a prism scale, you need to dig. I dig a lot in Frey for RNG. Alright, what's the other way? Because, you know, my luck is not great. And it seems everybody else can have great luck when watching me, but... Yeah, hello, you. Your hair is it's very cute. Jasmine? My name is Jasmine, and I'm a gym leader. Oh, you are? Well, I'm sorry, not a gym leader for the city. Okay, what are you doing here? I'm a gym leader for the Johto region. It would be nice if you knew about the Johto region. Well, if you don't have the city's gym badge, you'll be forced to turn back. Okay, I'll come back later. Let me go beat this guy up really quick. If I can find my way back there. I think I can. If I walk like this in real life, people would be concerned all the time. I think I get stopped. Excuse me, miss, are you drunk? No, I just can't control my speed. In a second, you need to maximize its beauty stats by feeding it high quality puffins. Oh boy. No, I could do that. If you screw up, there's no going back since once its sheen meter is filled, it won't eat any more puffins. Uh-oh. Oh, but that's okay. Then I just have to make only high quality puffins. Because you can make them and you don't have to feed them if they're garbage, right?
Yo, hiya. He hasn't come back yet. When he does, you know what you've got to do. Give him a battle that's so hot, that'll reignite his passion for battling.
Well, then where the hell is he? You didn't say he was gone. Ugh, this dude. Alright. Sadly, I don't have prism scales and BDSP. Even after digging for 8 hours. As for puffins, yeah, you have to look up how to get good quality ones. Need good berries for that, bitter ones. He's at the lighthouse. Hi Dylan, welcome back. Where the hell's the lighthouse? This way? Yep. It's probably not the way to the lighthouse, is it? I got a thunderstone. I think I already dug up one of those. Sure, I'll climb up. This must be a special house. Move, Ramone. Yeah, you got some... Did you just move in, or you live like this? That glaringly bright and cool thing you have. It's undoubtedly a Poketch. They're awesome, yeah? I got okayed by the Pokémon Company to develop an original Pokémon apps. Hey, you're a trainer, aren't you? Can you do me a favor? You got a Pokemon with different natures, right? May I see them? Huh? Yes? What I'm in the mood to see now? I'd like to see a Pokemon with a serious nature. I don't think I have one of those. I think all mine are not serious. We can see though. We see that by... Wow, what happened there? Okay. Alright, Pablo's modest. Yeah, makes sense. I imagine a stranger barging into your house and she's like, damn boy, you look like this. I mean, I think just anybody barging into the house might have been a little bit surprising since he lives on a hill with no road to it. I'm playing Brilliant Diamond Randomizer, Nuzlocke. Ugh, just hearing Nuzlocke scares me. Pablo likes dry food. You're also modest. Elf is bashful. The cheese is hearty. I disagree with that. I'm not seeing a single bathroom in any of these houses. How do they, relieve themselves? I mean, the sink? Who knows? Usually they have a bed in the kitchen. I mean, who knows about that? I found a Regirock. Congratulations. Modest is a bad nature for Infernape. Oh. Well. Modest raises a special attack, which Infernape never uses, and decreases attack, which Infernape always uses. Well, what can you do? That's the one that was given to me. Cheese is hearty, allegedly. And Smokey's sassy. He does look sassy. Look at that face. That's a sassy face if I've ever seen one. And Crackers is just Lex. I don't have a serious one. None of them are serious. So sorry, can't help you, sir. And I would commission somebody about getting stairs installed. Damn it, I didn't mean to go back inside. Yeah, but Infernape can learn Earthquake. Really? Don't worry, story mode team are always bad by default. Did I click yes, didn't I? Which is why you need to breed for a competitive team. I see. Alright, how do I get to the lighthouse then? I thought that was the way, but... Can I move this? No, certainly not. Okay. I probably down this way? I think there was a path. Yay. I made it. I figured it out. Lighthouses don't have elevators, probably. I've never been inside one, so I wouldn't know. But I think they don't. I'm sure you're not the gym leader. I love how far away you can see with these binoculars. I'm gonna go that far away. I'm gonna go that far away with my Pokemon one day. Me too. Only not with my Pokemon.
The Vista Lighthouse represents safety and protection for us sailors.
Yep, you look like a gym leader. Yeah, you're right, this is awkward. Thoughts on the item PP up? How many times I have to giggle at it? You already know my thoughts, Red Arc. You already know.
So...
this is an electric leader, yes?
So, you're the last challenger up against the Sunny Shore Gym. Alright. I've decided. If I find you to be weak, I'm going to challenge Pokemon League. I'm all done with renovating the gym. That's why I don't need to be here. More than anything, I want to have battles that can thrill me again. As the toughest gym leader in Sinnoh, I'm gonna unleash everything in my arsenal on you.
Scary! I killed Regirock. No! Well, I did that to ILCA the first time. Just reload. Hopefully you saved. Lighthouses in Heart Gold and Soul Silver have elevators. I don't think they do. I could be wrong, but I've never seen a lighthouse. I've never seen the inside of a lighthouse really. Only in movies. He looks exactly like Minato from Naruto. Oh yeah, he does like Minato. I still didn't look that up. I do remember you saying that, but I didn't look it up. Alright. I think it was this way. Yes, is he back now?
Okay. Yo, hiya, he's finally come back. Hey, he seems to be feeling upbeat too. I have a hunch that he recognized your toughness right away. I bet he's getting excited over the thought of battling you. Remember what you have to do, Hotshot.
I have a name. You didn't even ask it.
Give him a battle that's so...
yes, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that again. It's weird. Quit saying that. He also specializes in electric-type Pokemon. I'm not sure if it's intentional on Game Freak's part, but Minato is known as the Yellow Flash by his enemies because he's quick like lightning. Well, this place looks super hazardous. And not as bad as, you know, the one where the building's not even complete and there's no handrails anywhere. But just having open electrical charges like that, that can't be... Well, that can't be good. Oh, I see. It's another puzzle, isn't it? I'm gonna talk to you.
Hey there, how's it going, Champ to be? Let me check out your trainers and see how many badges you have. 1, 2, 3. Whoa! You already got all 7 gem. You got 7. That means if you beat this gym leader, you'll be headed to Poké League next. Pokemon League. You know, I'm hip and cool. I use a sling. That also means that this is the last time I get to give you advice. This is it, kiddo. Listen carefully. One last time. The gym leader here is a master of electric-type Pokemon. That's all I have to say. The rest is up to you.
Also, I would like to point out that I did, in fact... Are they in my trainer card? Damn it, I just cleaned these! I just cleaned them! They get dirty so fast. I just cleaned them. I was so proud. They were all sparkly, like extra sparkly and shiny. Dirty again. I just cleaned these. Forget what you just saw. Undo that. Yeah, Minato during his lifetime was the fastest ninja. Oh, I see. How do you get your Pokemon to follow you like that? You do, and I like how you changed your clothes. I never found the button or anything. To change your clothes, I just went to I went to the department store. I did that. You have to go in, what city is it that you go change your clothes? And then to get to your Pokemon to follow you, you just go to Pokemon. And then you select on one of them. Hang on, you can't do it in here. I don't have time. Spence has told me that you can't do the things in the gym. You just go into Pokemon. And then select the walk together option. That's how you get to follow you. I wouldn't have known that if the implates hadn't told me either, so I understand completely. Lama, I like how initially proud you were. I was so proud. I made them. I spent like 5 minutes cleaning them. It takes so long. There were so many layers of like dust and dirt and grime built upon them. I was like, I can't wait to show this off. Already dirty. Our first trainer has a Mew. Uh-oh. You need to go to Veilstone City on the building side. Where the game corner used to be. That's where you change your clothes. That's right. Veilstone. It's not in the department store. It's a unique looking little building, and then you can buy outfits. Oh, that looks super dangerous. What if I fell off? This is gonna be another puzzle. What are you doing in here, kid? Hey, can you make it to the gym leader? You sure now? What is your implication? Why do people have good stuff? What do you mean? Like the trainers? Why do they have good stuff? Or... My freaking school kid. What are you doing in here, kid? I think I need to switch with Alpha. I think Alpha's the only one that has any kind of... Or no, actually I think Crackers has a ground type move. That might be good. Bop. Oh, good job, Pablo, because I don't want you to get paralyzed. Paralysis is no joking matter. Cake. Gosh, Pablo is leagues above everybody. Sorry about your loss. Let the gears spin round and round. I spin down and out. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh at your defeat, but that's quite a funny way to say that. Does lightning affect Smokey at all? Because I know some things don't. And it would be nice if Smokey didn't get affected by paralysis. You know. Just to have one that didn't. And I can only buy outfits. Can I not buy separate clothes or anything? I don't think you can in this one. You can only do the outfits. Smokey can be paralyzed. Well, that's a bummer. Well, I guess I could put Crackers up there. Dig? Crackers can just dig anywhere? My starter died. That's what happens with the Nuzlocke challenges. They're tough for. I see that's not stairs. It's not stairs yet. What does this button do? Ah. I understand. Maybe. I thought I understood. I don't. I want to win! I challenge that desire through my guitar. I want to win! Okay, that desire makes my Pokemon a star. He's got some sweet lyrics. Electric and ground types are immune from paralysis. Same goes for Pokemon with the Limber ability. Well, I don't think I've ever seen that one. I have to watch on my Switch soon. I can't comment, but I'm still here. It's Community Day. Oh yeah, it's already. Wow. Well, we're gonna blast through this gym like it's nothing. Oh, you don't have ground. It's Crackers that has a ground one. Oh, well, what do you think about this? Oh, he didn't really like it. Oh, but it wasn't terrible. This one? This one's fun. It's pretty. See? It's pretty. Look at Cheese growing up. Alright, I defeated Jerry. I couldn't win. No encores for us. Alright. Then Alpha and Crackers. We'll switch. Alright, I thought this was something, but I see now that it's not. I need a bridge. Oh, I see. Okay, got it. Blup, blup, blup. Where are all these kids hanging out in here? I don't know if I agree with that, young man. This is the toughest gym in Sinnoh. That's why I'm here. To learn the best battle techniques around. Have you been to the water gym? Because that one, in my opinion, it's pretty terrible. You have a Mr. Mime? You came to an electric gym with a Mr. Mime? It's pretty terrifying. Alright, come on, Crackers. I don't remember what's good against that. But let's use this one. This one's fun. A water gym leader is tougher on the rematch? Oh, yeah, babe. Oh, that's okay. We'll still do it. Let's switch out with Pablo. And that's why Crackers has that move, because it's awesome. I see. Your Mr. Mime has, some electric type moves. I gotcha. I gotcha. I understand. Oh boy, that was a critical hit, Pablo. What the hell is good against... What is he, psychic? Bugs and stuff? bugs and ghosts. Things that damage the psyche. Which is weird because he's a clown, right? Well, he's a mime, but clowns and mimes, people are afraid of those things. A psychic fairy. A psychic fairy weak to poison and steel. Are the two things I don't have. He's a psychic fairy, right? Apparently, yep. I used the water type to defeat an electric. Straight ballin' right there. Also weak to ghost. That one makes sense. I remember that. The things that people could be afraid of. Look at the way I'm dressed. Can you see that I'm hardcore? It seems like you might be a hardcore Pikachu fan. I can see that. Megan. Pikachu! Go on, Crackers. I know you can do it. I know you can. Oh, she has a bunch there. Goodbye. BRB Kaiko is still here. I just can't comment. But if we're about to battle, I'll drop Pokemon Go quickly. Alright, good luck on catching... What's the shinies today? Good luck. Pika Pika. Want to learn Dragon Claw? Alright, yeah. What is it? Isn't that exactly what this is? But this one lands... Alright, we'll get rid of this one. It's fine. I already have a... Oh, it's Mudkip. I already have a shiny Swampert, so I only need 2. I should be able to get those pretty quickly. If you had incense, you'd get them right away, but you know. It doesn't work like that anymore, does it? Another Pikachu? I suspected as much. There's a reason why the Pikachu has like an actual voice versus it's just a series of melodic sounds is because of the show. You thought you protected yourself and it still hurt. Because Crackers is dangerous. He doesn't look like it. She doesn't look like it, but she is. Because everyone knows Pikachu from the show and Eevee too. I don't remember what Eevee sounds like now. Does Eevee just say Eevee? I don't know why that's gone from memory. I had to get rid of that memory for something else apparently. Oh, Larry just says Eevee. Yeah, that makes sense. Was Eevee in any of the shows? I never watched them. Like any of them, like any Pokemon, except for Detective Pikachu. With the actor whose name I totally remember. Another Pikachu. Well, think again, because it's super effective and it works great. Ryan Reynolds, you're correct. That's the name of the actor whose name I remember completely. There's a movie, Eevee. is in, I think. Oh, that makes sense. Imagine sending a Pokemon out, and they don't know if the Pokemon or the trainer is dressed as Pikachu. Oh, is who they're supposed to attack, so they attack the trainer? That would be really dangerous. A Detective Pikachu is one of the worst? Oh, I enjoyed it. If I enjoyed that, maybe I'll enjoy the other ones better. That's really hazardous, kid. You're small, too. Oh boy. Your parents should have taught you a little bit better. But I guess I probably was able to enjoy Detective Pikachu more because I didn't know the story behind Pokemon at all, so if they changed anything, I wouldn't know. Like, this is interesting. I like Detective Pikachu more than all the other films I've seen. There we have it, folks, 2 opposing opinions. Which one is the correct one? Well, that's up for a matter of debate, isn't it? Join us next time on Kaiko's Movie Reviews. I'm just kidding, I don't do movie reviews. Whether you're a trainer or a guitarist, it takes dedication to prove your mad skills. That's true. And which is why I don't remember how to play the guitar anymore. I have to train myself all over again. Lonnie. I wish I would have been able to find some ether. I can't keep relying on this move. Now, well, we'll do this. My only issue with Detective Pikachu is that he didn't recognize his own dad's voice. I hadn't thought about that. But, you know, he could be like me, right? I have a hard time recognizing things like that. Like, that sounds familiar. I don't know. Kaiko, that's your brother? Oh! Yeah, he looks different. Like the whole, Clark Kent wearing glasses, can't tell he's Superman. That would be me. I used to make fun of people, like make fun of the comments, like people would recognize that. Well, no, because I proved that on my own. No. I can get a little health back for that. Nice. But we really should end this here, so... I wonder if this will do anything good. It might. Use quick attack? That's not gonna make a difference. That was a critical hit. That was a pathetic hit is what that was. Lonnie. Oh, I wish that gave it a little bit more. That would be okay. But let's end this. Didn't he spend some time away from his dad? Like, how long did it say? Because he was away from them for a little while, right? I love Detective Pikachu. It brought Pokemon into live action with utmost care and accuracy. Also, I caught a shiny Alomola. Ugh. A shiny I already have instead of a shiny Mudkip. I hate Pokemon Go. Hey, you didn't even get the one where the odds are increased for the day? Naturally. That's just your lucky day, I guess. I think he was kind of young, so maybe that's why he didn't recognize his dad's voice. I feel like if I wouldn't hear something in like... Especially if it was years, absolutely I would forget. It would just be, is that familiar? I don't know. But that's hard to say. I would have to be in a situation like that. I got a Dratini? Congratulations! Dratini's cute. Oh, I thought he'd only not seen his dad for like a year or two at most. Well, if he's anything like me, yeah, I probably would forget. It's hard to say. I'd have to be in that situation. Huh? I understand. I see. I got you. It was just like a... oh, okay. I understand. I get it. Cause like, why did it take them 10 years? 10 years to tell him that his dad died? Or am I misremembering it? The Kaiko. Dylan. I don't remember. I lost 4 brain cells. Oh no. Why? I'm not just looking for tough trainers to battle. I've been battling here because I want to feel the rush, the danger. I understand that. There's electricity just flying all over. Okay, destiny. When that first popped up, I thought it said density. Bruh. I'm gonna use this. I think it's super effective. Cause it's a bug type move, and he's a psychic type. Damn it! I was hoping. Well, what can you do? Just send Alpha out. Why did you lose 4 brain cells? Is it something I did? Now I'm gonna switch back. Wait, well, no, we'll stay. This is gonna be fine. I can beat Destiny. It won't be an issue. We're gonna hit it with rocks. It didn't hurt much, but it hurt some. So we're gonna do it again. Damn it. Ace Trainer. This one? Destiny? I think his dad invited him out there, but he didn't want to live with his dad. The police captain told him that his dad said the son wanted to be a trainer, which he grew out of long before. Oh. So that's probably why it took it took a little bit longer to get a hold of him, or... I don't remember. I feel like I've only seen it a couple times, and it was a while ago. I need a refresher. Oh, we could have a watch along for that one night though too. If anybody's interested. Is it even streaming anywhere? I feel like it was on like HBO or something or another. Power is so shocking. It made me go numb. I know. I have that effect on people. And possibly losing brain cells. Who can say? Who can say? Who can say for sure? There's a lot of people in this gym. I'm almost to you though, pal. I'm gonna get over there. Spark! Ember! Oh, this is what our gym leader did to the gym? Out of boredom? Sparked it? I see. And you put spark plugs in there? Isn't Sparkplug like a character from something, some cartoon? No, I think they contacted him when it happened. Oh. But he hadn't seen him since he was young. I see. I understand now. I think I'm on the same page. Cracker's attack fell? Aww. Ace Trainer Destiny is making me feel some. Is this what they call love? Maybe. But your Lopunny might be a little jelly. Maybe. I don't know if Pokemon get jealous. Alright, what else you got? Okay, we'll switch. Was this like a water normal? Let's use cheese. Well, back to work. Good night. This day, everyone. Thanks for stopping by again. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I hope it's not boring, but also not over the top. Words. Alright, you. How would you like this? That's a pretty move. It's very effective. Bye-bye. Sorry about your looks, Preston. Spark. Alright, excuse me. What? That looks super dangerous. I can't walk across that. Like, alright, there's a right way here. I just know it. I mean, is it this? Everything seems wrong. Did I go the wrong way initially? Is that what's happened here? I gotta go back across somehow? What do you want from me, game? Well, if that was correct, it's wrong now, because... I think this was the one I was just on. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, this shouldn't be this hard. This shouldn't be this hard, me. I should be able to... I got you this time. I must... Yes. I win. This round. Okay. Okay. And then bam. And then bam. Okay. Okay. Do it? You need to go through the Sparky thing? For real? That's super dangerous. But okay. I passed under it, huh? I see, understand. I should not have been looking at the OBS screen. Can I walk on this? Where's the bridge? Which one's correct? Oh. I see. Well, I mean, I'm stuck right now, but I see, I understand. Alright, well that doesn't help me, because I can't get back over there. Huh. Does this really, going to... I wish you could jump. I wish you could jump. Just to step over it. I see the platform there now. I see it. I gotcha. Okay. I understand. I gotcha. I got it. But now how to get to that guy, I don't know. There isn't any chance I could ever beat you? We'll see about that, Sir Zachary. Yeah, those usually do get me. Steelix. Oh, dig is super effective. I would like to save that though. So we're just gonna swap. Have you ever met a dragon before, Steelix? Would you like to meet a dragon? Let's see. Oh, well, you can just meet an alpha. Yeah, you can meet alpha. You ever met a Mew? Probably not. Great. I get to use this. I wanted to use this for a while, but I haven't had the opportunity. This is blue. Blue, pretty water everywhere. And for an electrical facility, it's perfect. Don't touch anything or stand in the water. That would be very dangerous. A Medichamp? No, I'll keep the same one. I'm playing Modified Nuzlocke in this game. Modified to what? What did you decide to do? I'm not good enough to trust that. Especially the where if they faint, they're done forever. And basically how it works is I'm not allowed to buy revives. If I have them on me, I'm allowed to use them. I see, okay. So like if you find one or if you're given one, but otherwise you can't have them. And because I'm too baby to do a real Nuzlocke, same. I wouldn't have this team. Certainly no. Ramune, I think, is the only one that hasn't been knocked out, and because he's new. Catching rules are all the same. I don't remember the catching rules. It's like you have to name all of them. I have been doing that. I have been naming them. I already lost my Nuzlocke. Yeah. I would not be good at it. I don't remember the types and stuff enough. What makes them so special? They're just great Pokemon. Okay. Now, how are you... I think I probably have to go around now. Oh, that's gonna mess it all up. Alright, it's fine. One hour and I already lost. I'm gonna lose my mind in this place. So, how do I have to do this? I have to this one and then that one? I'm gonna still play though because it's a randomizer. Oh, that's fair. I think about self-imposed challenges you can play by whatever rules you want. I feel like I'm not supposed to be down here. There's gotta be... I missed something, right? Whoa, why am I so bad with the things that have directions? How do I get to you? Go to the metal thingy? Downstairs or upstairs? You stop moving for a second. You got it. I can't fall off, right? So as long as I don't hit the button. The down part. Okay, so go downstairs. Like this way? Or the way it was before? I'm not good with puzzles. I thought I was. Apparently I'm not. Not with these kinds of puzzles. Not with directions. Because I think I can get downstairs from here. But should it be set up the other way? Go downstairs and reset the other. I learned my mistakes. Well, that's the best way to learn. Oh, if I hit that, that's gonna reset it, huh? Can you get downstairs if it's set up the other way? Wrong way. Okay, so do it this way. Yeah, I think I can get downstairs by both ways. Alright, the metal thing. Which is the metal thing? Well, there's the answer to that then. Yes, indeed. Blue button, I hit it. Or do I hit it again? Another right red button. Ah. And then go back up this way. Yes. Thank you. I don't know what I would do without my navigational side duck. I got it. Hey, I'm here. Talk to me. Alright, challenger. It's not often a trainer manages to make it all the way to here to challenge. Well, I can see why they wouldn't make it. I can see why. And when they do, well, I can't decide what your accent should be. It's gonna be a mix of everything. You're just gonna be from everywhere and do everything. They've all been boring battles. Oh, I didn't break a sweat beating on them. I'm Volkner, a gym leader. They say I'm the top gym leader in Sinnoh, but anyway, I guess we better get this done. I hope you're training. I hope you're the trainer who will make me remember how fun it is to battle. I'm gonna try my very best, sir. I imagine you're gonna have like some water type in there because it's, you know, terrible. Terrible for me. Alright, Crackers, you can do this. Happy little face. Crackers' nose. Right off the bat, this. Do it. Get it out of here. Yeah, Surf probably would hurt a little bit. Not a bunch, but a little bit. Haha. Crackers isn't there. Ah, you were expecting so much, huh? I'm gonna do it again, though. As many times as it takes. Yeah. We'll do it again. Alright, well I couldn't avoid it. I couldn't avoid it 3 times. Youch. Oh, you still online? Yeah, I want to finish this battle, this gym, and then probably call from there. I thought I would do more, but I think I dawdled around too much. My Infernape and PLA does not have any fire type moves. Well, what can you do? And we got a little bit of life from that. Great. Yeah, just use this. That should be fine. My rival has Zapdos. I like Zapdos. Might not be Poland, but we beat Austria. Well, congratulations on that. Poland must be a tough team, huh? Or, I mean, it seems like you guys have been battling for a while. Competing? Sorry, a Pokemon on the brain. I'm done. Okay. Here, Infernape, was it Infernape versus Zapdos? This thing needs to get the hell out of here. I just wondering if you can still go since it's 2 a.m. here. Or it's 2 a.m. there. Can we still battle and then later trade? After your battle with Volkner? Also, still no shiny Mudkip. You'll get there. It depends on how long it takes to beat this guy. If I do it within like 10 minutes, we could probably do that. But I want to be done by 3. Because I do need to not sleep all day tomorrow. I could have done so many things today. I actually did not have my TTRPG was cancelled for the day, so I instead was gonna do things, but I slept all day. Because I streamed so late last night. And you know, we always do like chats. There's always like an hour-long chat afterwards. And I actually have things, I have stories that I can share. I was gonna share. Did he full heal again? Ugh. But if we don't do that, also it only started about 30 minutes ago. Whoa, it's quick, huh? It's quick defense, is it? If we don't battle and trade tonight, we'll definitely do that next Saturday. We'll do the battle and trade. Well, damn it! Crackers is getting beat up. I forget it. We'll just burn it. You don't have ground type. I don't. Crackers was the only one with the ground type move. So we're just gonna use Pablo, OP Pablo, and try to get it out of here. Oh, that's annoying, but at least it worked. How long is the average fencing match? It's probably a match, right? Or is there a different term for it? I've only ever seen like a little bit in like the Olympics. I think some kind of world thingy like that. I think it was Olympics. I don't remember what that is. Okay, that was what I was thinking. Well, let's see if you can, what even type is this? I have no idea. Teams match? Quite a while. Defense 9 rounds. Each is either 3 minutes or first to 5. And they only started a half hour ago? I don't know much about sports. I know an unusual amount for not watching any. Although I do like soccer, I occasionally watch that. But I've seen. Well, I don't know if you heard that. That was my neck. I've seen. Why is this thing still standing? I've seen quite a different types, like on TV, for various different reasons. What's the normal type? Oh. Alright. Like I've watched golf on TV because there was nothing else on, so I guess I'll just watch golf. And then let's see, my parents were really big into like American football. I've had friends that were interested in basketball, so I would hang out with them and have to watch basketball, or depending on how you slice it, get to watch basketball. You're a water type, aren't you? That one? Can cheese do it? I was curious about rugby, so I watched a little bit of that. I don't understand it. It looks fun to play, but I don't understand a damn thing about it. Baseball. Rugby is big here. Yeah, I think rugby is huge in Australia and New Zealand, correct? At least that's what I gleaned. So the match I watched was it was New Zealand versus somebody, but I don't remember much about it. You need to evolve cheese. I do. I was gonna do that before I ran in here, and then I forgot. Because that's how my brain works. I forget everything all the time. A Luxray. We'll switch back to crackers. We use Dig. Yeah, Australia, South Africa, and New Zealand are big on rugby. I didn't know about South Africa, but that makes sense. Here comes, get ready for your trump card. Well, you've met my crackers, so unless that thing is holding a ground type witchamajig, berry thingy, then I've got 2 shots. Oh, it didn't hurt it. It didn't hurt it very much. What is this thing's level? Oh, good job, crackers. You avoided it. It's only 49. What? Doesn't ground hurt this thing? Right, one more time. And then we're just gonna have to start punching things. I gave up, still no shiny. But the shiny Mudkip are cute, aren't they? Aren't they like a pink color? A pinkish red? Sort of like a, I don't know, a mauve or a magenta. Oh, crackers, don't cry. You're gonna use U-turn, so you're gonna get out of there, don't worry. The violet. Oh, it's purpley. It's pink or purple. Violet's kind of like a pink purple. I think that's exactly what Violet is. It's like a pink purple. Alright, Pablo. Take care of this thing. It's Violet. I have a shiny Swampert and sword. Pretty amazing that you have anything shiny in that game. Considering you don't know if you're nearing one or not. It's all luck, isn't it? And this thing is super sturdy. Shocking. I didn't see this coming. Well, you're not gonna see this either. Okay. I'm like, please don't have like quick attack or something. Woo! Alright. I got him. Oh, nah, I bred it. It took roughly a month. That is a lot. Boy. Alright, Volkner. I guess you're staying put, aren't you? You beat me. Oh, that's not your voice. Well, you beat me. Your desire and noble way. Your Pokemon battle for you. And the noble way. Oh, I even felt thrilled during the match. That was a very good battle. Thanks. Oh, he's super delightful about it. I'm currently looking for a shiny Treecko. What is that one? It's very obviously a grass type. Alright, okay. Okay, good. You're delightful. You're not losing it. Because I was concerned there for a second. Oh, it was the most fun I had in battle since... Oh, I don't know when. It's also made me excited to know that you and your team will keep battling to greater heights. This is your 8th gym badge. You've earned this. Nobody look at my dirty badges. I'll shine them later. Again, next time I'm gonna do it before the stream starts. I'm gonna shine them all up. Great, I get a beacon. I get a beacon badge. My brain's funny. I was like, cut my brain. I have conversations with my brain. Kaiko. If you take one letter out of that, it says bacon. I might be hungry a little bit. Our beacon badge lets you use a hidden move Waterfall from your pockets. Waterfall happens to be the key if you're going to go to the Pokemon League. Also, because you collected the eight badges, any Pokemon at any level will now obey you without fail. I want you to take these too. Great, I get some stickers. And some TM57s. I want to go. Kaiko still up to it? I just want to play together with you in battle before you return BDSP. I get to keep it for another few weeks. Yes, my friend. They said it was okay. They didn't have any plans on playing it anytime soon, so I get to keep it for a little bit longer. Each TM57 contains a move Charge Beam. A very special attack if it lands. It's pretty hot too. I added the 2. What time is it? Oh, I did beat him within the 10 minutes. How long does a battle usually... Well... I could do probably one battle. Might limit my conversation at the end. Probably not. I'll still talk forever. Evolve cheese. Yes. Well, it's evolve cheese. It's not in there. It's not gonna be in there. It's gonna be in here. Here it goes. Geez, you and I have come a long way. And there was doubt amongst the impolites that you would ever grow up. And here, look at you today, Cheese. Fully grown. Practically an old lady. Cheese evolved into a Roserade. And it takes roughly 10 minutes depending on how the battle goes. Well, I don't have a wall. So it won't take a while. I can see evolution in the box. I will also evolve you, don't worry. And by well, I mean a defensive Pokemon that keeps healing and relies on status problems to do damage. I see. I'm still like 16. Are you gonna evolve? I will. You're gonna grow up. You're gonna grow up to like. When does Psyduck evolve? You're gonna grow up soon. I'll grow you up before the next BDSP. I'm sorry, I just read that it attracts prey with a sweet aroma, and then downs it with thorny whips hidden in its arms. I can be 60. Well, I don't know if you'll get to 60, but well, I don't know. At least get to maybe you can be middle-aged. That could be okay. It's my first time doing an online battle in BDSP, so I'll try to set it to level 50. I finally have reached my final evolution. Welcome back, Cheese. I haven't heard from you guys in a long time. You and Pablo. Alright, Cheese, there you go. All grown up. Let's get out of this gym now. I'll figure it out. It's easy. Yep, easy. Easy, super easy. If I can do the entire water one backwards in my saltiness, I think I can do this one just fine. I'm gonna take a drink of water. Which is literally my last one. Actually, is there a computer near here? Because I need to find if Soup is level 50 or not. Is there a computer in the store? No, there's a computer in the Poké Center though, right? Because if Soup's not level 50, then I won't be able to do it tonight. I'll close the stream while we battle. Well, let me see if I can even do that. Sadly, we lost 45 to 24. Aw. Oh, but still though, was that like the final round? That warning, I put quite a few memes. And what I meant by a few is like 10 trillion. Well, I'll try to cover as much of that we can. Is it mine? Nope. Ruined? That doesn't appear to be it either. Yes, the one that I didn't click. Oh, that's Theo. Where's Dylan though? There's Canada. We've got Goose. Bobberdy. Millie. Dylan, you are at level 6. You are 16. I'm gonna grow you up, don't worry. And then Soup's level 49. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. We won't be able to battle tonight, but I'll put Soup back in the team. And then tomorrow... we'll put Smokey in there for right now. And then tomorrow I will work on leveling up Soup, so that then by next week we can battle. We can if it's just 49, we can? If you're up to it? Alright, let's give it a shot. I have so many brothers and sisters. Yeah, you do. You've got quite a few. I didn't realize I had so many Psyduck. I had Tupac. Oh, I did have a Tupac in there. I remember. You had me name it that. My twin. Yeah, everybody has name. Everybody has a name in the box. Just one level short is fine. Okay. No, I don't need to go. So where do I have to go? Oh, I have to go like downstairs, right? Or is it upstairs? Old man, move. Is it upstairs? Because that's the place I haven't gone. Is downstairs a trade and upstairs the battle? Up. If I set to level 50, it means anything above 50 will be set to 50. Oh, downstairs? Oh, down. That's okay. I immediately went up anyway. Alright, this... hang on, I gotta scroll up. I'm a confused Psyduck. I don't blame you, Dylan. I get confused all the time. You see me use directions and you usually have to fix that for me. Alright, I'm gonna hide this really quick. Welcome. Yes. Uh-huh. Yes, with a link code. I don't think it actually shows anything. You're now connected to the internet. Collected? You're connected to it. Oops, I immediately started typing the wrong number. Where did it go? Damn it. Okay. I see why it disappeared now. There we go. Alright. I use confusion on myself. Oh no! I bet one of your siblings confused you, and then so you just confused yourself even further. Is this correct? Is this you? Who's this? This is a big place. I didn't move around last time. Why does it need to be so big? Can you have more than one person in here? Oh. No. Did I do the right thing? I hope so. Do I talk to you? Oh, hello! This is Benz. Hello, Benz. Okay, would you like to start the battle with these rules? Sure. I don't know the rules. I'm sure it'll tell me. Alright. I have to select one at a time. Oh, like who's gonna go in order? Alright, okay. I apologize. I forget I didn't change out Ramune. If you're listening, I forgot to change him out. And I also have Alpha. But I don't really have that much of an advantage though, do I? Okay, please choose your this is the This is the one. Yes. It's the only one I have, so I hope that's right. Okay, I'll leave the stream now. I apologize for using 2 legendaries on you after we agreed not to. Go Kaiko, rip Kaiko. That's You are correct. That's probably what's gonna happen. Okay. Yes. I've never done this before, so hopefully this is correct. Oh, no, I have to still put them in order, huh? Okay, and then... I made a mistake. Please cancel. I didn't choose all Pokemon? Okay. How do you go back? It won't let me go back. I get to win! Ha ha ha! No, it wouldn't let me go back. I could check or just proceed forward. I said, can we cancel the battle? I guess, could we run? Yeah. Alright, the battle was cancelled. Okay, there we go. I loaded the same Pokemon. I didn't bring in all 6. That's okay. We'll do it again. It was a draw. Haha. We'll play the same rules. At TBH, I'm betting on Ben's win. Me too. Me too. I bring all 6 this time. That's okay. Okay. Good luck. Let's lead the same Pokemon. No, but you saw the order. But okay, I'll lead the same Pokemon. But I'll have to change some things up then. Okay. Are you still watching? I won't say the order. And don't look at the screen. This looks good. Exciting, I've never done a battle like this with a person. Like a real life person. That I assume is a real life person. I'll leave the stream now? Alright, thank you. We got this. Okay. Yes. Well, I don't think I'm just gonna one-shot it, so that's not gonna happen. Let's try this. I'm out of here. Those stick around though, don't they? So that's probably not good. What? Really did anything. Oh, what are you gonna do? Don't put him to sleep? Oh, you grow drowsy? Uh-oh. Let's try this one. Oh, damn it. Yeah, that's what I used. Oh, you're big and scary, aren't you? Oh, crackers. Oh, crackers. Oh, boy. Okay. 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 Uh-oh, yeah, uh-oh, exactly. Uh-oh. Ay, oh, the stones. That's a really effective one there. I already know that. I seem to be in a sticky situation already. It's only the beginning of the battle and still she's on the edge. Whoa. No, I mean he looks pretty tough. Oh. Ouch. I forgot, he's got like 2 that have earthquake. Damn. Okay. What even kind is that? Papa. Oh. Yeah, I feel like using Ramune is a little bit of a cheat though, isn't it? Are you fighting Benz at the moment? I am. The ground dragon. Alright, pointy stones. I need to get those things out of here. They probably stay to the end of the battle, don't they? Yep, super effective. Damn it. All the things hurts everything. Everything hurts. This is about how I expected it would go. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go with the cheap one because I forgot to change them out, so here you go. Hey, have some Ramune. Man, he's pretty. And I always forget how pretty he is. He's experiencing pressure? What do these ones do? A Dragon Claw. I'll just use Dragon Claw. I feel like using Roar Time would be super cheap. I won't use that one. How? Ow. Ouchie. Alright, Crackers, you need to wake up. Everybody's dying. Everybody's dying in there. God, everybody's almost gone and I haven't even taken out one. But wake up, Crackers, damn it. I mean, okay. You gotta take out one. You need to take out one. I'll be proud of myself if I can get rid of one of them. We can do this. I mean, maybe. I don't know, this is a big move. Let's use Surf. I like that one a lot. Yay! Yay! I got rid of one. But he has I think he has at least one more that has Earthquake. I don't remember from the list. But I remember seeing at least twice. Which one hits hard? Alright, we'll use Psychic. They all seem to be the same effectiveness. And not great. Oh, don't put everybody to sleep. Ugh. I grew drowsy. Of course you did. Of course. Let's just try it again. Maybe. Oh. Isn't this battle a massacre? Yes, it is. Oh, wait, what are you gonna do, though? I came in here fully expecting to be annihilated. I took out one, and I can be proud of that. Even if everybody fell asleep. Oh, this would be effective. But he's asleep. Naturally, he's naturally fast asleep. His evasiveness rose. Can you wake up? Can you wake up, Alpha, please? Damn. Does sleep work like the other ones where it might be asleep, or no, it's just forever asleep? Because I can't wake him up. Well, I guess I'll just die. Oh, you woke up. Oh, good, thank you. Good morning, princess. 2. I got 2. Oh, 5 turns. 5 turns of sleep max. Well, I mean... Who will win today's Pokemon battle? Murasaki, Kaiko, or Ben's Quizzin? Stay tuned to see who deserves the win. Well, Ben's deserves the win. He's going to win. Why is he transparent? Oh, he's not. He's just slightly colored. Is it gonna hurt? Oh, you know, the really slow-moving ones? Those are gonna hurt a lot. That didn't really do much. Don't laugh. You don't laugh at Alpha. His attack sharply rose. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I just do it again. Just do it again. Yeah. Like, you know, it's not gonna hurt that much, huh? Yeah. Oh, this the next thing it's gonna hurt a lot. I am sure. I am sure it's gonna hurt a bunch. I was hoping to fly away before that happened. Oh well. Alright, Soup. It's all on Soup. You're a little under level, bud. I'm sorry. Oh, it's also super hurt. Poor Soup. Alright, what's the biggest one here? 65 and 50. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that one hurt a lot. That one hurt a bunch. I did lose. Benz is the winner, as expected. Why is it so big? You could have wrote the lose part. No, as if for tonight. Well, arigato gozaimashita. Thank you so much. Oh wait, we were gonna trade, weren't we? I don't remember. I don't know what I can give you. I think you lost. I absolutely lost. I dare say, annihilated. Good, GG. Yeah, GG. Were we gonna trade? Did you want to give me something, or you wanted something for me? Okay, trade. Yeah, something or another. And Ben wins. Yes, as expected. Yes. Was I supposed to give you something? Oh, Phoebus. Yes, I do. What do you... well, let me show you what I have. Out of my silly characters. The only one you can't have is Dylan. And Smokey. You can't have Smokey, obviously. I took out 2. I can be proud of that. I was very certain that I was going to be 100% annihilated and it would be a flawless victory. But it wasn't. But we all know that I go into battle with brute strength and not strategy. And you can't do that for a strategic player. Well, I don't really want anything right now. Well, we can wait until I have something that you might want. Not that I think I would get a shiny or anything, but... No, we can wait until next week. Plus it's after 3, so I probably should. I'm already using a non-competitive team. I'm already holding back. Yeah, that's very true. Oh, you could have Theo or Punchy. No, you can't have Punchy. I need to level Punchy up before I can do that. So we've got a Bell, a Biggs, a Fishing, like a Brenda. I could probably give you one of Dylan's siblings. Cathew, Doug, Goose, Jerry, Jilliam, Ball, Usagi. That's what I named my bunnery. Well, this is fun seeing you guys in Brilliant Diamond together. It's a lot more challenging battling real life people. I've learned. That Garchomp destroyed Kaiko's team. It sure did. It's humbling. I'm gonna have to be prepared for Cynthia, right? And did you want Barb? Is a bunnery a female? I don't know. It's a boy. And good luck evolving Phoebus, though. I ain't going through all that again. I might do it since I can keep the game a little bit longer. We got Timberly here. Sparks. Never mind. Yeah. It's not a shiny though either. I said if I got a shiny, you could have it. Sal. Pole. Oh, this one's just named Crayon. I've just named it Crayon. If I wasn't holding back, I'd be using my competitive Garchomp, which is faster and has greater attack. That's what I have right now. That would have been really bad. Than what I have right now. If it was female, I was gonna ask you to evolve it. I do have to evolve some of them just so I can. Well, I guess I could still put Dylan on the team, and Pablo is already OP. I could take him off for a little bit. Anything will do. I'm not gonna give you Canada. You can have Steve probably. Guy in suit. I'll give you Brenda. Brenda seems lovely. Yes. Okay, I mean, I'll do my very best not to disrupt the communication, but, no guarantees. Adios, Brenda. And Brenda looks like she might be a little sassy. If only I would have studied Katakana a little bit better, I would know what that says. Does it just say Phoebus? Right. Right. They're famous for their shabby appearance? Yeah. shabby is not what I would call that, but trade will end. That's fine. I'm out of here too. Alright, thank you. I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna pop over to the chatting area so we can review some memes real quick before bed. Let's head over there. Come on, YouTube. Don't do that to me. Fix yourself. Thank you. Alright, thanks for that, Benz. That was very enlightening. And unfortunate for me. Man, Earthquake is so powerful, isn't it? We should do it again sometime. You betcha. Next Friday, I think, or maybe the following Friday. Whenever I get to that point where I've beaten everybody that I'm supposed to beat. Yes, I still have to do the Elite Four in Cynthia. I imagine that's gonna take a little bit of time, right? Now let's look at some memes really quick, since Red Arc put so much time into it. Do I still have Discord open, I wonder? I do. Let me bring it up. Now I don't know that any of the oh man, there are a bunch. Well, I mean that's probably fine because I don't think any of the sounds will play. It didn't come up as a sound one as far as I could tell. It's literally just like an application kind of thingy. Okay, here we go. It's a little bit bigger. Over in our Discord server for memes, though. We'll play Unite on Friday. Absolutely. It took me 1 million years to find these memes. 1 million years. Well, we better be appreciative. This cat looks like every delivery person ever, don't they? Is that big enough? I don't think I can make it much bigger. Probably a little hard to see on phone. How about that? There we go, that might work. This is where I watch my parents die. Is that real? It must be real, isn't it? Oh boy. What kind of reaction are you supposed to have for that? Why your review means? BRB. I'll just watch what I missed, okay? I just want to see how I reacted. Well, just a lot of oh boy. Join Pokemon Unite next week? Great, glad to hear it. I did download it, so I do have it. I think we will enjoy. If you have a Switch, it is free on the Switch. It's just straight out of Looney Tunes, isn't it? It's just straight out of Looney Tunes. You paint the overpass thingy under it, and there you go. Ninja Turtles. Yeah, Raphael's from Ninja Turtles, but this road. Alright, I don't know if this will actually play. I mean, it'll play, but I don't know if you'll hear any sounds. And because of how I had to do it. Which is probably... Is there like a voiceover? Why are you not even playing for me? I should be able to hear you. I have control of everything. Alright. I'll watch it later. A dice jump scare? Does this also rely on sound? A double sixes. What game are they playing? I use Charizard? I'll have to look at the ones that are available. We can't hear Rip. I can't even hear it. And I am in the control of the sound. I wonder why that is. I'll have to poke around. The way I had to do this though is vastly different than anything I've ever been able to capture in OBS. So I'll have to poke around. There might be a way to hear it separately from the capture screen, if that makes any sense. That's a cute cat. Oh my goodness. It's so cute. It's so cute. I'm gonna need to watch it again. Look at that in the box. Adorable. What else we got here? There's a lovely couple, I don't know, out on a date. I think you're the nicest guy I've ever dated. Well, that took an unexpected turn, didn't it? You know, I'm surprised my monster didn't start bugging me until now. It's like, yeah, like he knew. The tuxedo cats are my favorite breed. They are super cute. I like Maine Coons. I would like to get one day, but they're crazy expensive. Wait. Why is he winning basketball? NBA, right? Is that an NBA thing or? Yeah, I see NBA in the NBA final. That's disturbing. I don't like that. No. 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 Oh, that has a unique title, doesn't it? Okay, that must definitely have, depend on volume, huh? Bruh. Every time. Freddy Fazbear. What was that? He agree. I gotcha. He agree. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, there's a Me6. Did you level up? I'll admit it. If I saw, my brain would break if I saw that in real life. Like, what the hell just happened? Is this a video game? Did that guy just rewind? What happened to him? We need to watch it again. Oh, that's how you fix your hair? I see, that's how you fix your hair. If you're ever wondering, if your hair is just standing on end, this is exactly how you fix it. All right, and then you did indeed level up to. You advanced to level 4. There we go. There's the memes for the evening. I think there's a roundabout way that I can add the volume for it, but I could not think of it during this before the stream started. It just dawned on me that there might be a way I can do that. Lovely as always. He's gotta do like parkour, huh? Like for real parkour. He must. It was a fun stream. I'm glad. I had a bunch of stories and I didn't end up getting to tell them. We actually had a lot of people stop by. That was so much fun. I'm glad everybody did. And the Batman one is my favorite. I wouldn't even know what to say in that situation. Which out of the Ninja Turtles, I like Raphael the best. He's the sarcastic one. I like that. He's funny. A lot of new great people. It was nice to see a bunch of different people stop by. With some new faces, some old faces. With amazing adventures. Amazing stories to tell. Indeed, I fell asleep. Sorry about that. That's okay. I do stream pretty late at night. I assume it's late at night for you. It does seem like it might be late at night. Or early in the wee hours of the morning. I bet usually Pokemon streams are chatty streams, so I had a lot of stuff to prepare just in case I had to grind a little bit. But we had so many new people, I didn't have to share them. I'll save them for next time. I'll save them for, let's see, what are we doing? Monday is more Kirby, so I'll probably save them for Kirby. I'll need to do stories for Kirby. And it'll be Kirby, girl with the cloth face or something like that. This was very wholesome. It usually is wholesome. It's supposed to be wholesome. The Kara image is just, I can't. It's disturbing. I can't do it. I think it reminds me when I was very, very small. Yes, when I was very, very small. And my brother thought it was funny to make me watch scary things. Like, I think I've mentioned that before. And he had me watch... I don't think it was Tales from the Crypt, but it was something adjacent to that. You know, some kind of like scary weekly scary TV show kind of something or another. And I remember this is the only one I remember from all of the things that I saw that he'd make me watch. I remember this one because it was so scary, the concept behind it. So this woman, she looked like kind of like a, I don't know, she might have been like a 1950s housewife, only she wasn't a housewife. Maybe 1960s. She had like the cat eye glasses and like the 50s kind of hairstyle. And I guess she could have just been a hipster. Oh, we can say anyway, it was just a single woman, and she didn't look like overweight or anything, but she was gonna go on a diet. A cat eye beehive, not quite the beehive, but the the standard one. The one that they'd wear if they didn't go out. It's just like mom hair, I guess, and grandma hair. But definitely the cat eye glasses. And she read about, I think she was reading a magazine about a new diet trend. And so she decided to do it, but it was some kind of incantation, right? Because it was a scary thing, some kind of spell. But it guaranteed to lose weight. Or, 100% money back kind of thing. Well, the middle bits I don't really understand or remember. But whatever happened led her to have her food would come alive. Like it had faces and it would speak to her. And so like, I remember her going to the fridge and there was a bunch of fruit and vegetables in there. And like she would open the door and they just started screaming like, please don't eat us, please don't, please. I don't want to die. Don't do this to us. And it was so terrifying. And it's a horror film. It's like a weekly horror TV thing. And it was actually really good acting, more than what I could just do there. It sounded very like soul crushing to hear these little tiny things begging not to be destroyed because they didn't want to die. But she was super hungry because she had been like days without eating, and so she ate a banana, and it just sounded like a thing that was dying until it's very like she ate like halfway down and it just stopped screaming, and then she got sick. And then to combat that, because she could no longer stand the sounds of their pleading, please. It's early in the morning, guys. I can't come up with fantastic words. She ended up sewing her mouth shut. It sounds like an animation for not safe for work food. No, they weren't. It was nothing sexual or anything. It was just they didn't want to die. TBH would make me want to eat the vegetables even more. A sausage party. There was no parties going on in that thing. They were like people who were like living in fear. Like straight up, no, please don't. And trying to hide behind things. How does that remind you of sausage party? Either one of you. This is there's no happy memories in it. There's no funny comments. It's just, it would be like a giant swooped down to your village and was like, hey, I'm gonna eat you now, because I'm hungry. And being quiet? No, they weren't quiet because there's no place to hide. Everything was alive, so they couldn't hide behind each other. And like all of her condiments were like in the side of the refrigerator. It was just awful. Emily Blunt there? I don't know. Who's Emily Blunt? But anyways, that's why that carrot disturbs me so much. It's just remembering of that. A Sasha's Party is not a happy movie. Do they get eaten in Scream and Terror? Because I wouldn't watch it. But I didn't want to watch it simply because of that memory I had. Which is also why that carrot is very disturbing to me. But yes, it's just like that. Why'd they call it a party then? That's misleading. I would have been upset. Hey, it turns out it's just a terrible horror movie. It was not kinda always bad, but it is not safe for work. Or there's no not safe for work in that stuff because it was on like, I don't know, was it cable television? That does happen. That's terrifying. TBH, I'm gonna look for more images like that. I'll skip right over them. I'll skip over it. That's terrible. Like in the end, I think it like panned out. She was passed out. I think she ended up dying because she sewed her mouth shut because she couldn't eat the fruits and vegetables anymore because everything was alive. Why that's the only one that stuck with me, I have no idea. I'm sure I watched more like terrible, terrifying things, but that's the one that stuck with me. That one and the one scene from The Shining. That's it. All the other scary things, but those two things. Those JK, those vegetable images are kind of creepy. Yeah, they are. It sounds nice to watch even if I don't watch horror that much. I mean, you're more than welcome to it. It wasn't Tales from the Crypt. I can't remember what the name of it was though. I'm back, thanks for the battle. Also, in order to remove stealth rocks, you need to do the move Rapid Spin. Oh, I don't have that. I've never even seen that. And Shining isn't too scary though. No, the only part that got me was the one part where, and I think it was in the Shining remake, it wasn't even the original. I don't know that I've seen the original. Well, I should change that. But I think it was the remake because everything was a little more updated, if you want to call it that. But he's a boy walking around and he hears like humming or singing or something coming from the bathroom. And there's like one of those away from the wall tubs and there's a shower curtain around it. And he pulls back the shower curtain and there's like a green decaying lady in it. And it scared me so much that I have a transparent shower curtain. In the anime, Misty loves to spin Rapid Spin with her Staryu and Starmite. I don't think anybody's even used it on me. Well, the original has the iconic Here's Johnny scene that everybody loves. Well, I know that scene, but I don't think I've ever seen the original. So Kaiko, remember you said you needed Tyler the Creator recommendations? Did I say that? No, that's not the original. No, it definitely wasn't the original. I'm pretty sure it was it was a remake. It was like re-aired on TV in X amount of parts. I don't even know if I saw the whole thing. I just remember that scene. And I don't think it was Dr. Sleep, because I think that one's newer, isn't it? TV, what's that? Yeah, I don't have... It was... I mean, I think I was still living with my mom when that came out. It must have... I mean, I was home alone. But I was still pretty young, but my brother wasn't there. So I know it was already after he moved out. I don't know the time period, but it definitely was it wasn't the original, it was a remake, and it wasn't Dr. Sleep. Home Alone, also another great movie. I think it's it's one of those that around like the holidays, like around Christmas time, everybody, like all the networks try to play it. Or is it the second one? I don't know. This is, I think it's the first one. The only movie to scare me is Hereditary. I've never even heard of that one. This one scene in particular where there's a pile of clothes on someone's chair that turns into a demon thing. And its head falls off. But then when it hits the ground, it turns into a ball. I've never made a demon like that, but that would be kind of scary. Alright, the song is called Earthquake. Don't watch the music video because Guts half the song. Oh, I should just cut it out. I used to be scared of Lego Joker when I was a little kid. I could see that. Probably movies from New Zealand. Maybe it could just be an indie horror film. Indie horror films are always scarier than the mainstream ones. It's not from New Zealand. It's one of the most famous recent horror films. Oh, it's a recent one. When did it come out? Same director is Midsommar. Huh. But to be fair, I only hear about superhero movies nowadays. Those are only the ones that I stay up to date on because Spider-Man. Hereditary. I'll have to check it out. 2017. Yeah, that's not too far. That's not too long ago. The second longest stream, it is. I didn't intend it to be. I should call it here though, because it's already late. I mean, it's early. Are you making fun of a scary movie and then at the end it says based on a true story? I remember that my brother had me watch the Blair Witch Project because he already knew all the story behind it, but I had never heard of it, which was, I guess, lucky for him. And because then he had me watch it, I'm like, what is this? What? This thing really happens up there? I don't want to go to the service ever. If this is the things they have to go through. He did get me with that one. It will be the first. Stay tuned. No, it won't be the first. It won't be the longest stream. That one's 8 hours and something, almost 9 hours, right? I'm gonna call it here within the next few minutes. I never had the chance to have my own Legos as a kid. Yeah, same. My mother didn't buy me that many toys. Yeah, but she did buy me a Game Boy and a Game Boy Advance, including games. So that's not to say she never bought me toys. Oh, that's fair. I mean, we got toys in very old, outdated game systems, but I'm not gonna complain about that. I still had a lot of fun as a kid. I just made do with whatever was around me. Like I remember one summer, I think it was when my dad got a raise at work once, and so to celebrate, he let me and my brother get rollerblades. We got some inline skates, and my mom's friend's son was like one of my best friends growing up. He and I hung out a lot because they would always hang out. So it was just him and I. We were around the same age too, so it was okay. Like, we had a lot in common. Hanging out. making radio shows. That's what we did a lot was I had this really old recorder, I like used cassette tapes and everything. And so we would record radio broadcast TV shows, basically radio shows over this thing. I'm surprised it still worked. It was decades old. It was crazy. But we used to do that. Or if I wasn't doing that, the year that we got inline skates, he already had his. So we would skate around my neighborhood and play play street hockey. Only I didn't have a stick, so I used a tree branch or a broom, whatever I could get my hands on that day. He had a hockey stick, so he'd bring his with him. And then neither one of us had a puck, so we would just crush a can and use that. I'm sure it was incredibly annoying to hear this tin can, aluminum can, being batted around down the pavement. It didn't dawn on me then, but now thinking back, it was probably just terrible. Oh, great film, The Blair Witch Project. When it first came out, people thought it was real, because first-person style films weren't a thing. Yeah, and that's what got me, because I had never seen that. I didn't see very many. He just made me do that. Oh, you guys didn't have Legos when you were a kid? Legos are expensive. I made lots of diorama Lego towns with those. Well, that would be a lot of fun. When do you plan to do a marathon stream? I need to make sure I have enough vacation time at work, because I want to take a couple days off to be able to recover from doing a marathon stream. As I already have a hard enough time recovering from these late night streams, because I don't get enough done on Sunday. I mean, even today, I don't have that much. I don't have that much gamed, but I do have some that I really. Oh, you don't have that many games, but you do have some that you really like. The difference is, I have to buy my own stuff now. Yeah, same. I hate shiny hunting. In PLA, it's a lot of fun. Anywhere else, I think it would be annoying. Where's my childhood best friend now? I don't know, somewhere in the underworld. Do you miss him? I haven't. It's been thousands of years since I spoke to him. And my friend was shot. Oh no! Shot by the paparazzi. Because otherwise, that's terrifying. I like shiny hunting. It's rewarding when you finally get a shiny. I can imagine that. I just don't have the patience for it. PLA is okay because you actually get to fly around and see things. It's like a trophy, an achievement, especially when you didn't cheat for it. That's very true. I have 8 boxes of level 1 XU. Oh, you can release some of them. That's something that never changed since childhood until today. Is I don't get to play or own the video games I want to play, but I never miss out on any main series Pokemon games. Basically, I don't have it all, but I'm content with what I have. I think that's a good place to be in. That's so sad. What's sad? Red Ark's friend getting shot? I think that's incredibly sad. I'm gonna wonder trade them all with home. Oh, okay. What does that do? What is wonder trade? all the video games. Damn, I hate my taping. I got there. I figured it out, I think. He lived, but he was walking around with a bullet in his arm. He's doing good right now. If he wasn't, I wouldn't be sharing this. Well, I'm glad to hear he's okay, but that's super scary. So sad that you and your childhood best friend don't talk anymore. Oh, we just naturally grew apart. As we got older, we didn't have that much in common anymore. Plus, I think his mom and my mom had a falling out. I don't know what it was about. But they stopped talking, and his mom moved away, consequently taking him with her. So we just didn't stay in touch after that. I think he was shot a while ago. He's not shot now. I don't think if he was shot now, Red probably wouldn't be in the stream. And my cousin got shot. I'm not too close with that cousin, but he also got it coming because rumors say he got involved in some shady stuff. That's not to say I like what happened to him. It's just that I worked with. Well, it was a terrible story. I worked with a lady who lived kind of like in an affordable side of town, but it definitely had high crime rates. And her son was coming home from work one night, and he was shot. And when he was sitting in his car, he's like pulled just into the driveway and was shot. It was like a mistaken identity kind of thing, and he ended up dying. It was very sad. Like, I don't know what to do in that situation. Also, yeah, she was off work for a long time. I don't even know how you would handle something like that, losing a child. And when you get involved in shady stuff, something like that is bound to happen sooner or later. That's very true. A part of life, huh? Losing peeps. Well, a mistaken identity, that's not your natural, this is just a thing that happens. Affordable side of town, great alternative to calling it a terrible neighborhood. I think her neighbors were fine. I actually went there way back when I was doing tattoos. Before I started working in a tattoo parlor for a little while, I was just doing like tattoos out of people's houses. And I went to her house. Her house was fine. Her neighbors were okay. Like I said, it was just like a mistaken identity thing. They thought that was the person they were looking for. They thought that was their car, and they followed it back to her place. And it was not. How do you know people that have been shot? WTF, I don't know anyone who's been shot or stabbed. I don't know anybody who's been stabbed. Well, actually, I take that back, but that's a different story for a different time. And I didn't know him directly. I just worked with her. I didn't know any of her children at the time. The old lady wanted a tattoo. She wasn't that old. She was only like... I think she was... Actually, I know this specifically because when I met her, I thought she was in her 30s, and she was 58. But yeah, she liked tattoos. And her neighbors were younger too anyway. But I wouldn't say that was very old. And I mean, I've seen people in their 70s want to get tattoos, 70s, 80s. And by the way, personal question, do you have tattoos? I have a couple. I would have been a bad tattoo artist if I didn't have any. Like, you need to experience it so you know what it feels like. You're going to do this on somebody else's body, you should have at least one. I also had a cousin, almost like a sister to me, who actually raised me when I was a kid, when my mother was unavailable due to work. Diabetes took a toll on her. Oh, diabetes. The worst part of it was hereditary. Oh, that is even worse because, oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Diabetes is very scary. No, I didn't see him get shot, but his cousin tried to shoot him. So he shot his cousin back as self-defense. Yes, yeah, the reason his cousin shot was because some gang activity. This happened like a month ago. Wow, that's... please stay safe. Please stay very, very safe. Before she died, she actually lost her ability to walk. Oh, it's so sad. I was with her when it happened. She was losing her footing and I was able to grab her arm in time. Man, she fell on her ass, and at first it was nothing. I think if you just randomly started to kind of stumble around, I think that would be a warning sign. But I don't know. Any little thing that's wrong with me, I'm like, what is happening? I need to go to the doctor. Probably let me read everything so I can terrify myself through the internet. Oh, you have a headache? Well, it could be stress, or you might have cancer. What? It's probably stress. It's definitely stress. Why am I so cool? Because I have a few tattoos? Well, I think a lot of people have tattoos now. Unless they're indecisive, or they're in a career where you just can't have any. He recovered, so he's fine now. Yeah, but that's still really scary. And now that being said, I did have a cousin who stabbed my other cousin in the leg, but still, she did stab her. Little did we know she would lose her ability to walk, little by little, only because of that fall. Was it because of the fall that she started to lose? Or it was just because of the diabetes? The diabetes made her bones very weak. I did not know that. I didn't know that was a side effect. It's very sad, Benz. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm so cool. Well, I try to be. I don't try to be. It's just I am what I am. I'm the coolest person in the world right now in your brain? No, definitely not. I'm just Kaiko. There are way cooler people out there. Way cooler. Nope, I just like what I like. I do what I can do that I like. And I'm a low punny enjoyer. Yes, you are. And that's okay. Even in a harsh world like this. I wonder if my cousin would tell me why she stabbed our other cousin. I'd like to learn that. I think that they were just arguing. But that seems pretty crazy to stab your sibling in the leg, right in the calf too, with like a steak knife. And shootings and dying people. On a positive note, you're cool. I guess that's something. Diabetes attacks your immune system. It weakens your body in general. A simple wound would heal on its own. For diabetic people, a small wound may not heal and get infected, and it might end up icy. It might lead to amputation. I didn't know that. Actually, the reason why I can't eat gluten is due to an immune issue there. Autoimmune. It's an autoimmune thing. The only thing I remember is my ex-partner turned up just after leaving my house with a bloody nose. As a group of teens had pulled knives on them and some other of my mates, and they'd been punched. I think I might have skipped something. I need to... Okay, I see. The only like the bad thing was they got kind of a little beat up. Did they get into a fist fight, or? I'm sorry to hear that, Benz. My grandma has diabetes too, so I can relate. Diabetes is super scary. I never get to feel shootings within my family. I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing. I just family inheritance problems involving lawyers. Well, that's a whole different kind of hell, isn't it? I fall on your ass right now, you can shrug it off. My cousin shrug it off at first. Who would have thought it would have lead her being disabled? Yeah, the fact that I didn't grab her arm that day, it haunts me. There's nothing you could have done about it. You know, it's not, you don't have psychic abilities. You couldn't have predicted that anything would have happened. And then again, even if I did catch her on time, she probably would still be dead today. I mean, I do firmly believe everything happens the way it's supposed to, like good or bad. The universe has to stay balanced, right? That's why I believe that even when I have terrible, terrible, terrible luck, somewhere out there somebody has really good luck, and I'm okay with that. I'm so sorry you guys to feel horrendous stuff. Nobody deserves these. Nobody. Things just happen. They're not in anybody's control. Well, sometimes they're in people's control, aren't they? But, you know, you can't control those people. Yeah, they had a fight. Police sorted it out the next day. That's also scary, though. I try to avoid those kind of things. Ever since that one time I tried to stop one and got into a fight. No, I don't think it's the universe, just a bunch of lacking government help. Not necessarily. I mean, in the case of Ben's there wasn't really a way to avoid it. I mean, she could have taken care of herself as much as possible, but it still could happen. Accidents happen. I remember that day because when we saw the premiere of Batman Begins at the cinema, after we got out, that's when it happened. Yeah, I would imagine it might have happened probably because she was sitting for so long. I always get lightheaded when I sit for a long time and stand up. Horrendous. Well, and other things like my cousin stabbing my other cousin. That's not government related. That's just my cousin being angry, I think. Ow, ouch. A good thing I got out of the city. I would probably end up doing gang activity. Yeah, I'm glad that you got out then. I mean, you're still not super safe. You got coyotes, but I'd rather you have the coyotes to deal with than people shooting at their cousins. And gang activities. No. I mean, you got potential, right? You could grow up to be a comedian or anything you want to be. And being in a gang kind of very much hinders that, doesn't it? Your city has a lot of gangs. I think a lot of big cities have gangs, don't they? I could be wrong about that, but I think that they exist there. Hey, would BB gun now to scare them away? Good. I mean, I think shouting also scares them away, doesn't it? But that would hurt to have to shout all the time. What killed my cousin, I assume, was her organs failing due to diabetes. I'm not a medical expert, but your waist actually is a reflection of your health. My uncle showed it to me, so I would know. Yeah, a human waist can tell you a lot about what's going on inside of your body. I learned a lot about that too, between family members having various illnesses and general curiosity. And I remember I was hanging out with my mom one day, and we didn't really hang out and watch TV because she watched a lot of stupid stuff that I didn't want to watch, like daytime TV shows or talk shows. But I remember she was watching The Doctors, I think it was, and they were talking about that stuff. My cousin's waist didn't smell normal. It smelled like a decomposing dead rat. Oh my. That means that something was definitely wrong with her organs back then. Yeah, I mean, if it sounds like something's decaying, it probably is. Oprah. I don't know if she watched Oprah. She probably did. The same can be said about one's eyes. and one's mouth, like your teeth or your breath, your tongue. It can also say a lot about your health too. Probably watching Oprah if that's a morning TV show. I think Oprah was on in the afternoon, if I remember correctly. I remember some of the shows that she liked to watch. But I think I only remember her watching that a couple times, and it might have been because nothing else was on. But yeah, she was into all the daytime shows. All the soap operas. She watched the news first thing in the morning, then all the talk shows, talk show after talk show. Then the soap operas would come on. Or if I was homesick, she would let me watch the game show there. The Price is Right. And she'd let me watch The Price is Right. But that was the only one. Then I had to stay in bed. Is it weird morning talk shows have women hosts while the late night ones were male? Well, like I said, I think Oprah was in like early evening, late afternoon kind of thing. And then, I mean, after my dad got home, we watched whatever he wanted to watch. Oh, Kaiko, it's almost sunrise there. You okay? My son here is about to set. It's coming your way. It certainly is. I was gonna end it a half hour ago, but then we got onto a deep subject, and I wanted to make sure everybody got out what they needed to get out before ending it. You know, make sure that there's no pent up emotion, that they could just let it out. So I can take that hit for a little bit. I made a lot of mistakes while typing. Sorry, my phone's rather small. No, it's totally fine. I do the exact same. You make tons of mistakes, or my autocorrect will change it to something that doesn't need to be a word, or it's a French word. When I lived there, people would offer me weed, and the reason I rejected is because I'm afraid I would get addicted, and it would lead to harder drugs. Same. 100%. That my mother was a recovering drug addict, and so she was not afraid to share all of her tales and adventures with me. And I was like, wow, I never want to be like you. I would like to. I'm never gonna do that. And nope. And so I didn't. You want to sleep now, Kaiko? Wait, they do that, Red? I mean, yeah, that's all over. Just on the street? Probably not on the street. Although, there are some places... Are there some places in the US that accept that? Or they're just... all the US? I can't remember what the thing was that was passed. It would offer me in class, bathrooms, outside my house, pretty much everywhere. Yeah. I was lucky in that my friend group was not into peer pressure. Like, I fully expected to be peer pressured into doing stuff, you know, and then have to leave my friend group. But nope, like they asked once, I was like, you want to try this? No, thank you. All right. And then they never asked me again. It was fantastic. I was like, wow, I really lucked out with you guys. Isn't that what most decent elders who made a lot of mistakes do towards younger people? Tell them what they did wrong so that others do the same? Yes, only this was not that kind of sharing stories. You know, when you talk to somebody, if you watch them, and I've done this a lot because I love talking to people in their golden years, because I love hearing stories, and they have a ton of stories, right? So I would listen to them all. I mean, there'd be like a lot of people that my mom would take on as like her own family, because she had this thing where she liked to take care of people, quote unquote take care of them. She liked to feel useful, and I get that. But So she's like, this is your grandpa. Okay, he's not related to me, is he? No. No, he's not. Okay. All right, what stories do you have? And I would sit down. Little Kaiko would sit down and listen to all the stories that old people would have. But you can, if you watch someone's facial expressions when they're sharing stories of their past, you can tell if it's a face of regret, or I'm trying to teach you a lesson, or if they're reminiscing. And when my mother would share those stories, they were not stories of regret. They sounded like they should be. But you don't tell those stories with a smile, do you? They were a story of, I miss doing this kind of thing. But that's why you were always, once you were a drug addict, you were always a recovering drug addict. You were never free from it. It's always there. I literally never felt that. I've never encountered that. You guys deserve better. If I didn't have that, I wouldn't be who I am today. I got peer pressured with weed back then. They hit that good stuff whenever your teacher walks out of the classroom. Fortunately, I was wise enough to not get swayed by peer pressure. Good for you, yeah. Sometimes it's hard to say no to friends. I do remember having a substitute teacher. We divided in groups during a math class, and she sauntered over and she was like, "What are you guys doing back here? Smoking the marijuana? Getting a little high? You got some Mary Jane?" I'm like, what? What? What the hell are you talking about, lady? At that age, just effed up. I mean, if you go to like the really big cities, it's even younger. My opinion is, if people wouldn't like me because I'm not like them, then I refuse to be with them. That's very fair. It's hard to recognize though when you're a kid. Some kid tried to force me to smoke by blocking the bathroom door, and he tried to fight me because I didn't want to smoke. What the hell? I kick him and run. That's my motto. I have two mottos. Kick him and run, and if it's not fun, don't do it. At my new school is more tame. They only vape, so... Yeah, vape's still not great for you, but that's 100 times better, isn't it? Why your school like that? I have no idea. And there's just schools do be like that sometimes. The vape is not good because you can still really get addicted to the nicotine. Sorest case, my brother. I never had drugs in my system. Never will. I've never had illegal drugs. I've, over-the-counter stuff, prescriptions, especially sleeping. I already made a lot of mistakes as it is. I'd like to do everything with a clear head, though I'm not above drinking sometimes. I typically don't drink till I'm blacked out, though. It's only happened once. The Philippines isn't exactly a clean place. That's all I'm gonna say, bro. Okay, you don't need to say more than that. I mean, the underworld is a pretty scary place sometimes too. And some of the places I lived on the surface aren't ideal places to raise a family. But I didn't stay in those places very long. I'm from the private schools, so probably that's the reason why I never get to encounter these. I wouldn't say get. I would say had. We never had to encounter. Oh, my old school has sky bridges? What's a sky bridge? That sounds exciting and very tall. And some girl tried to jump off. I don't know why, but she's doing good now. Depression is a super huge thing among teenagers. Between all the things that you have to deal with as a teenager, and then on top of it, you've got schoolwork and pressure from your parents and everything else and anything else that could be wrong. Yet, depression and suicide rate amongst teenagers is very high in a lot of places. And then I never did drugs. I also had my fair share of mistakes. Got experience with hookers, disregarded education at some point. Just to be clear, I'm a college grad now. Congratulations, good for you. I vent my anger and frustration towards wrong people, so I make mistakes. I don't think there can be a person today that hasn't yelled at somebody that didn't deserve it because they were angry about something else. And that's why I try to stay quiet. It also frustrates and upsets people and they yell at me, but I have to calmly explain to them later. When I'm really angry, I cannot articulate very well, and I will say something that is not what I mean to say out of anger. So when I'm really angry, you need to give me some time. Let me go to sleep because I need to nap when I'm angry. I get really, 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 really hot when I'm angry, and then the very second that adrenaline starts to wear off, I am freezing cold and then super tired. And I need to go to sleep until I calm down, and if I speak, I will say things I don't mean. And so I tell them that, and usually they understand, sometimes they don't. They just get more angry. It's like, we need to talk to me about this. We need to hash this out right now. Nope, we're not going to do it right now, because one, I need to calm down, and secretly I'm not going to say it out loud, but you also need to calm down. Even if we live in a horrendous, effed up world, we're still talking about these. Really talking about these really makes us see and understand. It's so wholesome. Followed directly by the first word, hookers. So wholesome. Hookers seem pleasurable at first. I never got STDs, but that's the first risk. Oh yeah, 100%. Second is you realize how morally fucked up you are for hiring hookers. I think that would probably eat away at your psyche, wouldn't it? It's all business at the end, I'm sure, but still, I don't think I could do anything like that. One, I don't think I could afford it. Two, the risk involved is very, very high, and I have a high risk assessment as it is. And then three, I'd probably cry because I felt really bad for them. You ever know how Kaiko gets angry? I mean, I've said it a lot. I get quiet. It doesn't fill the void within you. I don't think it would, unless that void was that term when you're like addicted to sexual interactions. There's something about that. I don't remember. You're a first-hand witness of my anger? I don't think I've ever gotten angry on stream. Well, I was pretty upset with Arceus, but I didn't yell at it. I might have cursed at him a little bit. So that's another mistake I did. Well, the cool thing about mistakes is they are platforms to grow from. Yeah, I had a friend who's a minor, by the way, who tried to get into that business, and I talked her out of it. I'm glad you did. That is, out of everybody involved in one of those situations, the woman is 100% more likely to be murdered than anybody else. And just have her watch any documentary out there. It's a scary situation. Also, some of them don't do it because they want to. They just got needs and mouths to feed. When you realize you demoralize someone just for your own pleasure, man, that's effed up. Yeah, that's why I would cry at them if I ever met one like that. I feel pain for you. They can't help you though. I don't know how to. And then in some countries, they don't even have a choice. It's not even because they need to make money. They just literally do not have a choice. Why is a school like that? Just some schools are like that. Authorities and adults can't do things about things that they don't know about. Now, physical, sure. Is it pleasurable? Alright. But morally? Nah, bro. Not worth it. Yeah. I don't know. That's just how it is. That just is how it is sometimes. It's a bad situation to be in, and there are also way worse situations to be in. Way worse places to live. Way better places to live. But you make do with what you get. And you got some options. You can either fall in with it, and then who knows where your life will take you, or you can learn from those things and try to grow from it. Just like with mistakes, that's how you learn to be the person that you'd like to be. That someday when that time comes, you can be proud of. I made a lot of mistakes, but I grew from all those mistakes. I wish our future generations would never have to feel that stuff. Well, overpopulation is going to lead to just more crime and violence. And unfortunately, that's the sad truth of it. I'm not going to lie. It does feel good, just like drugs, I guess. I mean, if you listen to my mom, that's exactly it. The only good thing is the initial pleasure. And when you realize negative effects of it, your life, damn bro, it's rough. I can imagine. But because I do have such a high risk assessment, that's why I would never do anything like that, because I already know how I would feel. And that's not even the risk assessment, that's the empathy part. I have extremely high empathy. Now we're going to have overpopulation as long as the current trends continue. And no, we'll definitely reach there. We will definitely reach it. Even with wars and pandemics and strife, we will still achieve overpopulation. There are certain areas that are overpopulated. There's no way to slice it up differently. I mean, if it's mutual, the girl wants it and she likes earning money by doing it, maybe. But then if it's mutual, would she really be asking for money? But how can you be certain girls like that? Yeah, I feel like she wouldn't be asking for money if that's the case. Or she'd be upfront and say that she wants, I don't know, what's a sugar daddy? Let's be honest. Almost all decent girls do not want prostitution as their profession. I would agree with that. I've seen so much stuff you don't even know. I bet you have. I bet you certainly have. Nobody really deserves these. When I rate 15-year-olds, I mean, they start experiencing things like that even younger. Even if it didn't happen to me directly, because I tried to stay out of the way of everything and everybody. I have friends that had to go through similar stuff. I mean, I remember even my mom telling me a story about one of the schools that she went to. That she saw it was in her elementary school, that she saw a small boy get stabbed by another boy. I don't even know. She doesn't know what they were fighting over. She just witnessed it. Like, ugh. That's so young and scary. She's like, yep, that's why you're gonna go to school most of the time down in the underworld. And that didn't work out that way, but it's like, well, she certainly tried. Are your schools like that? I never went to a school like that. No, I think all of the places that we moved around, even in like from the underworld up to the surface and back down, they were all like in smaller community areas, so I never went to a really big school. And these countries not fixing the damn education system. Unfortunately, in all the places that I've been to, the education system is wrapped up in the government, who refuses to fix it because they don't value education. They like to keep their poor people dumb. Because the more ignorant their poor people are, the more likely they'll vote for them in their party. And that's the unfortunate truth of it. It's the same down in the underworld. In the section of the underworld that I lived in, it's the same. They didn't value education. The reality of life is rough for most of us. Yep, life is quite the challenge usually. Having to navigate all the different things. But like I said, it's just like shiny hunting, I suppose. If you make it through, you can be proud of it. I never had those. Your typing is fine. I can usually navigate it. I'm more likely to misread when you've typed it correctly for some reason. True. That's damn true. That's why I'm proud I was involved in a charity recently. I think that is something to be proud of. Little things can go far. That is very true. Whether it's working in a soup kitchen or being able to donate any little bit of money to something. Building houses. Volunteering with the elderly. Donating gifts during Christmas time. There's so many things that anybody can do. Then again, if I did, I'd probably feel worse than I already do. You learn and grow from. Learn and grow from. That's what life is. Just rinse and repeat. Learn and grow from. As some girl tried to R-word me. Oh. But she later got kicked out of the house because she was caught stealing. That's terrifying. She should have been kicked out of the house before that. Before stealing. We really helped a lot, and that's important. Even if it's just making them survive. Hey, surviving's, I think, the key part there. It's hard to convince bros that prostitution's bad, because no matter what anyone says, the pleasure of sex is indeed good. But the thing is, those who hire hookers only want the pleasure. Yeah, it doesn't affect them, does it? They still get to go home. They paid money, they're probably fine. Okay. It's easy to stay ignorant about something, isn't it? They don't know or care about the consequences. And hey, another good news, this is now the longest stream ever. I wouldn't say that's a good news, because literally the only reason I haven't ended is because we're on such heavy subjects, and I don't want to just end it and have somebody feel worse because they only got half of the pent up emotion out. Otherwise, this would have ended a while ago. But I know it's like you start talking about something and then like, well, I gotta go. Sorry about all that you're dealing with. Goodbye. And she tried to seduce me so many times. And no, I was 12 and she was 18. Well, she needs to be arrested. Straight up. But hey, an achievement, that's something, right? It is something. It is something. Weird? Weird's not the word. But the R word that I don't want to say is exactly how I would describe her. Damn, if I was at work, I'd be about to go home. I'd be like, Kaiko, you're still streaming? I'm about to go home. I understand, I would have ended it like I said, but heavy subjects. We need to end on happy notes. We don't want to end on sad notes because when you do that, those kind of things stick with you. And then you end up dwelling on them until something else makes you laugh. Let me think of a funny story I could share. Something that's actually funny and not super heavy. Imagine you and her in one house? Wedding? I'm gonna stop you right there. Do you know what R word means? I'm gonna give you one opportunity to take that back. We live in the same house. That's super scary. That's incredibly scary. I'm glad she's not in the house anymore. What is R word? I'm not going to say it out loud, but it's when somebody forces themselves onto another person. And it's unwanted. It's not a desired thing. It's one person's will against somebody else's will, and they have no say in it. That's what our word is. And there's laws against that, especially with she being 18. She could be in prison right now. Assuming that the laws are similar. Well, she might not be in prison. Sometimes they just get put on a registry, huh? Like, there you go, now she can't live next to a school. Yeah, at least I never did the R word. Again, that doesn't mean what I did makes it any less bad. But at least I never did the R word. That is good. She has kids now? Well, I hope she's changed her ways. That's all you can hope for. Because who knows what somebody with kids could do. It will traumatize the victim for years. It will traumatize them forever. They will continue the rest of their life in therapy and probably never fully recover. What's the R word? Go onto Google and type in the word for when somebody forces themselves on somebody else, and you will get the R word. In fact, I don't know if it's one of the words that should be blocked. I remember that there's 4 words that I put in, but I don't remember if that was one of them. I think it was. As a victim of bullying, I know how trauma can affect a person even today. Absolutely. It builds, even just being bullied in school about certain things, it brings the other person down for the rest of their life unless they go through years of trauma therapy to get over it. It could be the smallest thing. Like, I don't like your hair, or well, you're too short. Those kinds of things. That still sticks with people, especially height with boys growing into men. Oh, I've met some people who really needed trauma therapy because of being picked on as boys as being too small, and then growing into men and they're too small. Even just the simplest thing. They have no control over their height, but being picked on about it really, it changes their entire life. I'm so glad I didn't add the R word in my list of many mistakes. I am happy to hear that too. Like, cause... Yabe. Yabe. That's all I can say there. If I get into any further than that, then I'm liable to bring myself down. I take on too many emotions that are not my own. Imagine getting a few minutes of pleasure just to traumatize a poor girl for an entire life. Goddamn, how evil one must be. Yep. It happens to men too. My case in point, it could have happened to Red Arc. I think the reverse part of it, when it happens to men, it's so overlooked and played off. Like, you should be happy. No. It's still, the R word is still the R word. It doesn't matter the gender. And I'm glad that a lot of schools that do, I think it happens mostly in higher education schools and in certain areas. Well, they will dig that point in, they will drive that point home. It's still not right. Okay, you feel like the sun is rising there? Just about. You sure you won't sleep lit? Not until we get off the heavy subjects. I can't do that to somebody. Yeah, rare occasions, but it does happen to men. I actually know somebody it's happened to. A male friend. Well, he was an acquaintance. No, we work together, but we don't work at the same place anymore, so I haven't spoken to him in a long time. It's just that society shrugs it off when it's a male victim. Yes, they do. The reason I didn't fall into her seduction was, 1, she wasn't attractive, and 2, I would feel guilty. If it wasn't, I mean, you don't have to defend why you didn't. There's no 100% no reason why you need to defend you didn't do it. You didn't want to, and that's all that matters. And no means no. Consent can be taken away at any point. And consent has to be given. I remember one day I went to school. It was grim. No one was outside. Something doesn't feel right. I went to the classroom. All of my classmates were inside. Instructed not to go out. Uh-oh. Yeah, when you're instructed to stay put and don't go anywhere, that's when something's bad. I had to, because I needed to pee. When I did, I realized everyone was instructed not to go out. At the garden, there was a pool of blood. Uh-oh. Yikes. That's super, 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 super scary. Especially at a school. And not that it doesn't happen, because you hear about that sometimes, right? School violence and things, but... This is how Sleepy Kaiko sounds. This is how... But empathetic Sleepy Kaiko sounds. And later I found out the whole story. That morning, a victim of the R word jumped off the top. It was her own uncle. It usually does happen from somebody you know. At least that's what statistics say. Random acts of that don't typically happen. They do. But it's more likely to happen from somebody you know. I think Kaiko really needs to sleep. I mean, I do. I slept so much, I'm okay. I'm not dying, but my sleep schedule will be a little bit messed up. The reason why she jumped, it was confirmed she got pregnant. Well, I hope the uncle got what was coming to him, but that's super sad. I don't even know where you would start to even recover from that. I can literally see her model getting sleepy as well. Sometimes it drifts. When I move around a lot, my camera will start to drift, and so I just start to lean further and further away. Yeah, that's all I heard. Anything else got blocked from the public. I can imagine why. That's a lot of sensitive stuff that I'm sure not even the family really wants to know about, but they should, because obviously this had been going on. That's really sad. And unfortunately, probably not an uncommon story to hear. It's the first time I've heard anything like that, but it was also scary for me. A pool of blood is something I only see on TV and the movies until that day. Yeah, I think when you see stuff like that in real life, it's vastly different. But there's a lot of movies, like movie laws, that they have to like dilute or add coloring to cert like an X amount of things that would be bloody because of how traumatizing it would be if it looked too realistic. I think you have Sunday stuff to do, right? I certainly do. I'll get them done. Probably not as much as I wanted to, but that's okay. It is very important sometimes to get these things out, even if it's just to a stranger on the internet. When I went to Mexico, I saw a head. It was attached to somebody, correct? Like it's supposed to be. Kaiko, what's a TTRPG, by the way? That is a tabletop role-playing game. So I say it that way because there are many different kinds of TTRPGs, but I play Dungeons and Dragons. Technically, they used Dungeons and Dragons rules, but for both of the campaigns that I'm part of, they made them themselves. So the stories are unique and original, and they're wonderful. Do I do it on stream somewhere? I do not. I would like to. And I have talked to one of the DMs about it. He said he would like to consider that in the future. He thought it would be a really cool idea to be able to have like live stream our campaign. Like, yeah, I'd be on board for that. That would be so much fun. 100% I would do that. But I'd have to get them on board. He's like, maybe someday. I'll think about it. I think that would be a lot of fun. I mean, it's not unrealistic. I've seen it before. There is another group of people who live stream TTRPG sometimes. I'm a big fan of that. But they do a different kind of setup. One I'm not familiar with. How they do all the like the battle thingies. I'm guessing he got decapitated by the cartel, and they left his body on the side of the road. Ugh. You don't have to tell us if you are, Red Arc, but I highly suggest getting a trauma therapist. Because even if it doesn't bother you right now, or you don't think that it bothers you right now, I guarantee seeing a decapitated head and going through what you have gone through, it's gonna stick with you for a long time, and it's gonna affect you in ways that you didn't even realize it did. And I know a lot of cultures, and I don't know about the culture you're from, and I know a lot of cultures frown upon therapy, but I really wish they didn't, because it does help. There's so many different things you can learn about yourself and your family, different friends, different situations that you didn't even know. Like, whoa, that's the reason why I do this? You mean to tell me the reason why I'm so quiet is because I was overcompensating for all my family being so loud? That makes sense. You know, things like that. It's like, I don't understand. Everybody keeps yelling at me, like in class. You need to speak louder. I'm speaking as loud as my voice will let me. Yeah, the pool of blood got stuck in the back of my head. I don't think I can handle a decapitated head. I wouldn't be able to. They'd have to put me in trauma therapy for sure. Yep, it has since traumatized me. Since I can imagine, I would... If you're not, and you don't have to tell us if you are, but you should look into that. You'd be surprised. I know I've had friends, like, I'm a big supporter of therapy because I know, like, well, actually I know a therapist, but that's beside the point. I know family members and friends that have really recovered a lot of issues that they had to go through, and then, like, even myself, just understanding who I am, why I do the things that I do. Therapy is super helpful, which is weird, because you think, oh, I'm just talking to a stranger about my problems. Well, sort of, but they can tell you things that you didn't understand about it. If it's just movies, games, and such, I won't mind, because I know it's not real. Yeah, gore in, like, horror movies absolutely fascinates me because of how far cinematography has come. But if it's a real life thing, no. No. I'll be going now, Kaiko. Sleep when you're ready, okay? Be safe. Alright, thank you for stopping by. I'll probably end it here soon. And enjoy the rest of your morning or afternoon. The entire chatting session we do and just made us learn about life and stuff. So that's nice. Well, that is nice. But don't thank just me. Thank everybody else here. They're the ones that have been going through all this stuff, not me. I've been scared to leave my house in Mexico since. It was a long time ago. I would be scared too. I'm not gonna lie. But that's also why the things are already recommended. I'm not gonna be a dead horse here, but I recommend that. It'll help. Thanks again for the battle, Kaiko. We should battle or trade more on other Pokemon games. We're still gonna have a battle before the second Cynthia battle whenever I get there, since I have been given permission to keep the game just a little bit longer. And that maybe I won't get just immediately annihilated. I'll still get annihilated. Let's be real. I don't do all the strategy things. And that's why I'll never be a champion. I just remember everyone, we made it this far so we can survive. That's true. Some people would show me videos of people getting shot, blown up, everything, and then they would just laugh. That's insane. That is insane. I would not hang out with those people. What? Something is wrong with you. You need to get some help. I had the videos and I'm like, how is this funny? I don't think that I think there's a disconnect between having seen it in the movies and then not fully understanding what it means to have that happen in real life. That's probably the only thing I could explain that away. Anyway, I only use Lopunny and Sword. Do you just have a team of Lopunnies? can they learn a bunch of different moves? Because that might be actually useful. You never know. Well, I don't have a competitive team in BDSP. Yeah, I forgot. That's not even your competitive team. I got annihilated by your story mode team. If Pokemon Home capability gets released, I may or may not go all out. Who knows? I'll still attack with brute strength and still lose, which is why I'll never be a champion in Pokemon, because that's how I do. Maybe someday I'll learn. I still feel bad about that one streamer I talked about, and I shouldn't have assumed, but when she said official rules, I'm like, oh yeah, here I go. I wonder if she just meant like, I don't know. Oh, we could speculate. We could speculate wildly, but that's all it would be, right? Well, I guess it probably made for an entertaining stream, but just being annihilated like that. Like, oh man, you should do anything. This guy's OP. I feel proud enough that I was able to take out 2 whole Pokemon. I lost all 6, but I did take out 2. That's something. That's certainly something. Maybe when I think about like building like a competitive team, I might be a little bit more strategic, but I'm like leagues behind everybody else. It's like being a little Badoo, going up against my level 60 Infernape. Huh? Well, yeah. It is actually my little monster's breakfast time. I'm surprised he's not bugging me. It looks like he just woke up. Oh, he's standing up now. He heard I was talking about him. Yeah, there are synergies to consider. There's also terrain, a dimension, weather, and whatnot. Ugh. Those are for the official ones. I don't want to do those. That's already too much for me to remember. It's too much. I forget things almost instantly. Like Pablo almost dying and me saying, oh, I need to heal him after this battle. And then the battle ends and I've already forgotten that I needed to heal Pablo. I don't usually watch VTubers, but Kaiko's the only one I watched. I've tried to watch others, but Kaiko streams have a certain charm to them. Oh, thank you so much. I am very happy to have you here. And plus I like doing the meme reviews at the end of it. It's a nice way to end the stream. Meme reviews and a nice chat. Even if we get on some pretty heavy subjects sometimes, that's okay. I use synergy and weather on turn 1 alone. And I noticed something was off when her Pokemon dropped like flies. I completely assumed she was competitive when she said official rules. Well, mistakes were made, not necessarily by you, as she did say official. Yeah, I do enjoy spending time with you. I love having you guys around. I have been so happy since I started doing this. I started live streaming. I get to meet a whole bunch of different people. I get to have conversations, and I get to learn about a bunch of different things. And I hope help in a few ways and provide a good source of entertainment. What's not to love about that? That's exactly what I wanted to do. Plus I get to play games. And sometimes watch movies and TV. That's the best thing I could ask for. Plus I like spending time with you guys too. Even if sometimes you might fall asleep and take some naps, I am a huge supporter of naps. And plus, if you're on the same timeline as me, or the same time zone as me, the same timeline, I'm from the future and the past. If you're on the same time zone as me, It's, you know, you're a trooper for staying staying awake. Sadly, due to time zone difference, I'm at work. I'm mostly at work during your streams. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, there's a couple that I watch, and I'm usually working, or I have to catch the VOD because I was sleeping. It's 1 a.m. for me. That's not terribly bad, considering it's almost 5 a.m. for me. I would be just waking up if this was a weekday. I would be in real big trouble. Yes, it's almost 5 p.m. there. Yeah, we're exact opposite sides of the world. It's crazy to think about that, isn't it? Like, two completely different sides of the world, and yet here we are, getting to hang out. 1 a.m.'s not too bad. Usually that's when I end up falling asleep during weekdays. It's bad for me. I know that, but that's usually what happens. Because I'll go through, like I have sleeping pills for those nights when I can't sleep. Then by the time it's midnight, I'm like, I don't want to take a sleeping pill because what if I don't wake up in time to go to work? And there we go. We just start the cycle of Kaiko, where she doesn't fall asleep until really early in the morning, and then also has to get up within 3 or 4 hours. In a few hours, my Japanese knowledge will be put to the test again. Oh boy. Yeah, technology is incredible. It very much is. It very much is. I'm a huge supporter of technology. I don't like how it can be used against, you know, for nefarious purposes sometimes, but the good things that it can do, you know, is there a balance? I guess there is, but it can do so many good things. Like, you know how much money I save on paper by not having to draw with a pencil and a paper anymore? I can do it digitally. Oh man. It's worth it. Oh, but since it is 5 a.m., I probably should end it here. And nap for a couple hours so I can get up and do some stuff. And then nap for another couple hours. And then I'll probably just take a sleeping pill before bed today. Before I go to sleep today. It's because of work tomorrow. But I'll put the schedule out, and I will see everybody on Monday, Tuesday for some Kirby. Why do people tell me my own address? Like, bruh, I already know it. You don't need to tell me. Are they creepy internet people trying to tell you your address? And then you need to tell them to, I don't know, answer the door because the police will be there in a minute. That's what I would do. Yeah, I gotta go to work tomorrow. I'm sad. Yeah, Sunday blues are a real thing. I hope these streams help a little bit with that. Because that's a real thing that I have to deal with too. Sunday blues. That dread, that impending doom of having to go to work on Monday. That's what happens when you don't like your job. But hey, I got 3 days, no work next week. That is a good thing to look forward to. Remember to listen to Earthquake. I will do my very best. You should throw it back into the suggestions. That actually helped me last time. I don't have it activated, but I have a fun new trick I can show you guys on Monday for things that I forget. I turned it off though, just in case the stream was laggy, but it turns out it was fine. Yeah, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday for you. I got no work Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It's like a little vacation. That's amazing. I like when there's holidays, especially if the holiday is on a Monday. Oh yes, those are the best holidays. Yeah, so you get to hang out for well, you're gonna get 2 Pokemon streams, aren't you? That's what you're gonna get. Pokemon Unite, and then the rest of this BDSP, which has long shut off because it's like, you're not playing, you're done, just stop. It went into sleep mode. But I am gonna call it here because I do need to get some sleep. And it looks like my monster is hungry because it's his breakfast time technically. Because this is when I would get up to feed him. So I'm gonna go do that. Plus, As you might have guessed, I am out of drink. We should try double battle sometime, Kaiko. That sounds more exciting. That sounds like I could actually win something. That way I can use everything I got, especially Gastrodon and Kyo. I know how to say this. It's escaped me right now, but I know it's the whale one, right? Combination I used against that streamer. Maybe I would be okay with that. And if I could team up with you, I'm okay with that. Used against me, it's just, you know, maybe I'll just curl up in the corner. I guess I'll just die. That's. I guess we'll just be KO'd. Or it's fainting. It's fainting in Pokemon. Sorry. I guess I'll just faint. But like I said. Yep. Night. I mean morning. Yeah. Good morning. I am out of drink. And that means we're out of time. I'm Kaiko. Thanks for watching. And I hope to see you in the next stream. Bye bye.